started the stream, I'm gonna put it in the chat. Just come up through the chat. I'll put it in the chat right now. Hey, what up? What up? What up? What up? General finna pull up. We got people about to pull up. Y'all be patient. We coming. All right. We are coming. Let me get this thing together. Right there, what it do? Let me. All right, there go. All right, bit. We getting this thing together real quick.
Yes, sir.
My apologies, y'all. My apologies. We doing it a different way today. Hold on. Hold on 1 second. Go ahead, talk to the people, 78.
What's happening? What's happening, y'all? Welcome to the No 304 show. I know we doing a dual streaming right now on Blu-ray channel and on the No 304 show. So make sure y'all tune in and make sure y'all subscribe to both channels so that y'all can get the info at every corner. You dig? Yes, indeed. What's up, the homie AB in the building in the super chat? You say salute 78 Blu-ray Peace. What it do? The homie Coach 67 Sports TV is in the building. Homie Rod Neal, CJ Robinson, what's happening? Universal Truth, what it do? Salute to everybody in the building. Y'all come on through.
Yeah, come on in. We're just doing it a different way because we're gonna have some guests today, y'all. So that's why there's a switch in the routine today. But we appreciate y'all for tuning in. Like I said, they say like the stream, share the stream, and hey, so we can receive super chats on the No 304 side. That's why we're streaming from that side. So if you want to do super chats, you are able to do super chats. All right. So we appreciate y'all for the show. Last week was a crazy show, huh, 78?
Oh yeah, man, it was wild, man. The Corey Holcomb and Anton Daniels situation had everybody up in a little frenzy. So we definitely
You had like 400 people watching or something.
we had about 5,500 views in like the first 10 hours. So I mean, it was in there cracking, man. It was like 400 some people watching.
Yeah, that was the first time we had that many people watching, man. You think it was just the subject?
A little bit of both the subject and the fact that we was on that same subject the whole time gave a lot of people a chance to come on in and get their opinion on it. It's a hot topic.
Gotcha. Yeah, it was a hot topic. Crazy part is, if I'm not mistaken, the situation was transpiring while we were live. If I'm not mistaken, I could be wrong, but I thought that's what had happened.
It could have been. Uh, Keon, true story. What's happening with it?
Yep. So we in here. We are waiting on some guests to pop in, to pop up.
August Knights in the building. Jared 11 Green, Universal Truth. My brother Sheldon in the building.
All right, give me 1 second. I'm trying to see something real quick.
Blu-ray that why the joint in the back, the AI joint in the back got you looking like Fetty Wap.
Oh, he got jokes, huh?
You know you got to look like Fetty Wap back there. Fetty Wap got that hair.
Oh man, hold on, okay, hold on.
Malcolm McCoy, what it do? Yeah, y'all give us a minute, man. We finna have some guests. We finna cook on this topic. So, what are your thoughts on what Myron and them did in the club? I heard about it. I didn't even see it. I didn't see it, but I heard that they was over there. But them dudes be cutting major jigs anyway. You know what I'm saying? All them dudes be raccooning it out. Myron and all of them.
Well, what actually happened? Sneeko is the one that played the song. Like Andrew Tate said, I was just there. Like I didn't have nothing to do. I didn't play the song, so it's like a lot of them are catching slack for that. And but it's crazy that that community can be upset about a song played, but you have propaganda with black people make music, and if they're not making music about turning down our communities,
Mm-hmm.
nobody bats an eye. So
Yeah.
they can push the music that turns down the black community that affects our youth and actually put millions and millions and millions of dollars behind producing it and push
Hey.
it out to the masses. But then it's a song that Kanye West makes. It's not gangster music.
Uh-huh.
He makes a statement now. All of a sudden, everybody in the frenzy. Come on, we got to make this make sense.
Hey, I ain't seen it yet, but that's facts. It's like, look, I've been saying for years, a black rapper can get on here and say the N word 100 times and talk about how he gonna kill everybody that look like him.
Everybody.
But as soon as he say anything about doing something to somebody who don't look like him, now it's the whole world got to stop. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's crazy, insane. And then, like Andrew Tate said, that didn't have nothing to do with me. I didn't even play the song. He said,
Yeah, I ain't seen the videos. I don't know who was doing what.
Andrew Tate said, I can see if I would have pushed play from my phone. That was somebody else.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? I was just there because I got invited to the club. You know what I mean? Like straight up. Hey, Samson, tell them to hit the link through the chat. Yeah, tell whoever coming up, hit the link through the chat. I guess I set it up the wrong way. So we still getting it together, y'all. Y'all be patient. Y'all ain't got nothing else to do anyway. Well, listen, while y'all sitting here chill, we gonna entertain y'all with something real funny.
When a man cheats, it's like one person washing hands in different bowl. One person washing hands in different bowls. But when a woman cheats, it's like different persons washing hands
Jesus.
in one bowl.
Blood of Jesus. Blood of
Different
Jesus.
person washing hands in one bowl. It's okay. Now you know the difference. I will always be here to assist.
Right on, Professor. Professor.
This man crazy.
Is that not a fact?
That's facts, though.
Is that not a fact? How you doing, Miss J? You doing okay?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm doing. What did you think about the video?
Honestly, I didn't see the whole thing. I
You want
came
to watch it again, Miss J?
Sure.
Okay, we're gonna watch it again. Hold on, 1 second. Hold on.
When a man cheats, it's like one person washing hands in different bowl. One person washing hands in different bowls. But when a woman cheats, it's like different persons washing hands
Jesus.
in one bowl.
Blood of Jesus. Blood of
Different
Jesus.
person washing hands in one bowl. It's okay. Now you know the difference. I will always be here to assist.
Right on, Professor. Professor.
Right on, Professor. Jesus.
Jesus.
So tell me what you think about that. I'm just curious. Yeah, you giggling.
Because it's hilarious.
Okay, I understand, Jay, but so that's talking about men and women cheating. The comparison, is there a difference?
No, cheating is cheating.
Okay. So the example didn't bring no light.
Absolutely not. It was comical. It was cute. It was comical.
It was very figurative. It was very figurative.
I beg to differ.
Hey, I'm not gonna go there right now. I'm gonna let you make it. Hey, Karen, what's going on?
Hi.
Hey, Karen.
Hey, Samson.
People calling me. Hey, have you heard from Rebecca, Karen?
Yeah, she got busy. She don't know if she getting on.
Okay, that's cool. All right, so we can go ahead and get started. I guess if people come, they come. If they don't. We'll figure it out. I see a Rose gonna come because Rose is the one that actually made the comment, but we're gonna let Rose make it. All right, we're gonna make. Hold on,
What
what?
30K?
Rod Neal said that's a shame. Come on, Rod Neal, don't listen. Yep, we can have that conversation if y'all want it now. But since Miss J disagrees, I'm gonna let her make it for the time being. All right, so we were having a conversation. Miss Karen can get y'all abreast on the context. Ain't that right, Miss Karen?
I can do what now? No.
Catch us up to speed, okay? Catch us up to speed about the whole phase, lie that ruins modern dating.
Yeah, so last night we had a discussion, and some of the women felt like every woman should have a hoe phase before they settle down so they can get it out their system. I think we need to define hoe phase so we all clear on what.
Define talk. Define
Everybody have
talk.
a different hoe phase. Because I had somebody tell me they were going through a hoe phase, and I was like, well, what kind of hoeing are you doing?
Mm.
And because I know what I think of when I think of hoe phase, I think you getting ran through. But somebody else might feel differently.
Okay, but remember yesterday Rose said that Rose said that a woman needs to have some type of experience outside of the man. Am I correct? Did I quote her right?
Yes. She did say it.
Okay, so you had a use on the other side of the coin, right?
Well, no, I think so. I don't think women should have a hoe phase.
Karen don't think they should be out here. Oh, well, we ain't supposed to be cursing. Trey. I'm supposed to be doing better with that. Karen don't think they should be out here being intimate. Oh, there we go. Karen don't think they should be out here being intimate with everybody. Karen said they should do auxiliary activities like hiking, book clubs, and things of that sort. Sister circles, getting their nails painted, those kind of phases. Not,
Yes, so
commencing
they can
sexual
learn
activity.
themselves. Because even I think earlier on your live, y'all had mentioned like, that whole identity thing, wanting their separate identity. So when you get married, you don't have to lose yourself. Like you can still do the things you enjoy. I mean, of course, that's the things you enjoy went against what marriage was supposed to be. But like you don't have to completely stop being, I don't know, if you enjoyed riding horse, never mind, I won't use that example. If you enjoy reading books, if you enjoy reading books, like if you was a part of a book club.
Hey, said that you see how they tell on themselves?
Do you like riding horses, Karen? Don't answer that. Don't answer
No,
that.
I rode a real horse, not.
I said don't answer that.
No, listen,
It's
one
okay.
time, it was for my birthday in Antigua, and I didn't like it.
You rode a horse one time in Antigua for your birthday, and you didn't like it.
No.
Was it too big? The horse.
The horse was definitely big, and listen, they wanted me to swim with it in the water.
Oh, you got in the water with the horse?
Oh, I think I locked my daughter out. Hold on a second. She told me she was. 1 second.
How you lock your daughter out? Miss J, how you doing?
Because I put that up, she said I
Girl,
know.
let your daughter in the house.
1 second.
You don't have to turn your camera off. Let us see that body. Hold on. What you got going on over there?
I'm dead.
Hey, except that you begged to differ, right? You said a woman needs to have a phase, right? If I'm not
Well,
mistaken.
no, I don't think a woman needs to have a phase.
Okay.
I think they just gonna have it. I think modern women, they gonna have a whole phase. They gonna have one. Now whether you know about it or not is the question. You know what I'm saying? Now a lot of women have it, and by the time you meet them, they done already had it, and you don't even know about it. So you meet them when they born again, or when they didn't got it out their system supposedly, whatever. Or some women don't have it yet, and then they go through it. You think they having a midlife crisis or whatever? Yeah, they getting smashed. You know what I'm saying? They feel justified in it too. From the females that I've spoken to, a lot of them justify this whole phase. They justify it, and I mean, in reality, it's a slut phase. It ain't a whole phase because they ain't getting paid no bills or nothing. They just out here just smashing, waking up and do on dudes' couches. Don't know who smashed. It's five dudes in the room. They just doing the most, just goofiness. You know what I mean? So uh, after they go through all of that, then they want somebody to settle down with. And this is how you can find out. Because you ask a woman when you first meet her, like, hey, how many, once you get with her, you like, how many, partners have you had? So she ain't never gonna tell the whole truth. Just like men always add uh about 5 to 10 women, women subtract 5 to 10. So you say, okay, well, how many you been with? So she might say, well, I've been with 4 people, right? I've been with
He's
have
being
my
generous.
huh? Hello? What happened? What happened? I couldn't hear.
She said you're being generous.
Oh, I
Yeah,
said you're being generous.
I'm just telling you what she say. She say 4 people, right? So she say 4, but I know that it's most likely it might be around 8 to 10, right? But let's just say 4. Let's just say 4,
Hold on.
right?
Did you
Now
see that?
this
Say, man,
is
did you
why.
see that look Jay gave you when you said that?
But that's okay. That's okay. Bob, this is what I'm telling you why I know. I know that some women will get drunk, and this is a lot. This ain't just a few women. This is a lot of them. They will get drunk. They will get high. They will kick it. They see a dude that they like, right? They'll smash him if it don't go well. He end up being a jerk, or what I'm saying, he only got, he was a 2 minute brother or something. They don't even count him as a body. They act like
Mm,
nothing ever happened. Oh, yeah, that don't count that. No, you gotta count that. That's you lay down with this dude.
mm-hmm.
Then you out here thinking this your girl. You walking around Walmart with her, and here come around the corner. Here come dude. And this is how she think you don't know. A man gonna always know because the dude gonna give you eye contact. He gonna it's men got like this telekinesis power where we talk to each other. A man gonna look at you and let you know, yep, I did that. Right? She gonna try to not to look at the dude. She gonna try to avoid him. But you gonna know. You gonna know because of the body language. Now, if that happened too many times, then listen, she already had her whole phase. Now, some women, like I said, they wait until they in their 30s and 40s to do it. But most chicks then already had it by the time you met them. Now, I know, unfortunately, before I close, I know a lot of brothers who are with women who they love and stuff like that, and these chicks is going through their whole phase right now. Uh, um, Diabolical work. You know what I'm saying? They messing with dudes at their job, coming home, and the worst part is when the homie be like, "Yeah, man, my girl. See, I'm gonna tell you something, man. See, you got to be a good man. See, what you got to do is you got to do this. You want a happy home, you got to do it this way." And the whole time you like, bro, if I told you what your girl's out here doing, bro, but I ain't gonna say nothing because you gonna get mad at me. You ain't gonna get mad at her. You gonna get mad at me. You know what I'm saying? And so you just gotta be quiet. That's why I be listening when people be talking like they know something. Nah, man. See, these girls, man, this is what you gotta do. You got to do it this way, bro. Listen, man. Don't nobody know what these women want, bro. A woman can change her mind uh today, tomorrow, 5 years from now, 10 years from now, 20 years from now. Everybody think they got a good relationship. Everybody think they got a good relationship when it's good. But if she change if it don't go bad till it go bad. So when people say, "Nah, man, I know this is what I used to do. I used to do the same thing. I used to be like, man, this is how it is. I used to always counsel the young brothers. This is what you do, man. You want to have a happy family. You got to do it this way. You got to do it that way. That was 5 years in. I was saying the same thing 10 years in. I was saying the same thing 15 years in, 20 years in, 25 years in, 30 years in. Now she on some dumb shit. So what? What that? Things can change.
So Miss J, how you doing? You doing all right? You had several configured facial expressions. And that just gave a revelation with that what was going on through your mind. So what was going on through your mind as Mr. 78 was communicating what he communicated?
I mean, all I have to say is every woman is not the same. Then again, I've been told that I think differently, but a lot of what he was saying is, well, I know one specific thing was when he was referring to women. Women have a different calculation on bodies. Saying that, well, a woman can tell you they have, they only have 4 bodies, but in all actuality, they had 8 to 10. Every woman is not like that. Because anybody that I've dated, I've literally told them how many bodies I've had. That accurate number.
So what's the accurate number?
Huh?
What's the accurate number?
What's my accurate number?
Yes.
Uh-oh.
$11.
How old are you?
That's males. Now we're gonna count girls. Then 14.
Yeah, girls definitely count.
No. Hold on. So you've dealt with women?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm pansexual.
Pansexual. Okay. What? I'm old. Okay. I'm 44. I probably look a little young, but you got me stuttering over here. Okay. 14 girls, 11 boys. So why more girls than boys?
No, not 14 girls, 11 boys. 14 people in total.
Oh, okay. I was messed up for a second there. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So more boys or more girls?
Yeah.
Hey Drew, I'm saving. Hey Drew, hey, my bad, bro. I'm saving spots for some more women before I start bringing males up. So just give me a second. Let me get everybody that's supposed to be on the show up, and then I'll open it up, Drew. Yeah. So more girls and boys? Huh? I said more girls than boys?
Oh, no, more guys than girls.
More guys and girls. Okay, 14. Okay, cool. Miss Karen, would you like to tell us your accurate number?
I'm not disclosing my sexual history for the internet.
Oh, okay.
That's between me, God, and the man that I'm with.
It's between you, God, and the horse that you was in Antigua with. You right. I agree.
Okay, what about you can't say how many hands at least? Or you need hands
I am not disclosing my sexual.
You're not even telling a number.
I'm not telling anything.
Do you need hands and feet?
I'm not telling anything. So you don't gotta tell me what I'm not doing because I already know.
Okay. Only because I like you.
You're disclosing either.
I don't care. I'm a thought. Like what? Like I got boy, I can't even talk about it. You hear me?
Yeah, I want you to.
So how you feel about what 78 said?
But who?
What 78 said when he said that most women have about 8 to 10 bodies, et cetera, et cetera.
So to be honest, I don't know how many. I don't even know what the average is. I don't know any of that. It's just he's the first guy that I heard say, what did he say? +4 to 8? Because a lot of times I hear men say like times it by 7 or 10. So like that was the first time I heard the plus instead of multiply. So it was just a shocker to me. That part was a shocker because I never heard somebody say.
Okay. So Miss J, can you come back, please? She might be doing something. There's people in the chat asking what is a pansexual. So I'm not sure what it is. Like I said, I'm 44 years old. I don't know nothing about this new stuff. Y'all coming up with how old are you, if you don't mind me asking again? Did I already ask you?
No, you didn't.
How
I'm
old are you?
34.
Okay. So you okay. So pansexual. So what is that?
Pansexual is the sexuality of somebody who doesn't necessarily like a specific gender. They pretty much just like a person for their personality. So it could be male, it could be a male, a female, or he, she, they, them. So, or let me put it to you like this: it doesn't matter what gender. If it's a guy, I like him. If it's a girl, I like him. If it's
So anyone.
If it's a trans, I like them, and it doesn't matter their sexuality.
So is it anyone, or is there anybody that's off limits?
Technically with pansexuality is not really anybody that's off limits.
So Miss J,
it's pretty much whoever you're attracted to.
So Miss J, we listen, but we don't. I'm literally trying to get understanding. You got to help me out because I don't know them. This is something new to me. So you would deal with a trans?
Yes.
So I mean a man that's trying to be a woman,
or a woman that's transitioning to be a guy.
Okay. I just want clarity. I'm gonna bag up because if I don't bag up, I'm gonna keep going.
Okay.
You want me to keep going?
I mean, it's
so when did you when did you start liking these different type of people? Candace, we're gonna get to you in just a second, baby. We just trying to get a little understanding. How you doing today? You doing okay, Candace? Okay. I just muted you because I heard a little background noise. So okay, I appreciate you. Now educate me, Miss J.
I want to say I probably discovered that I was pansexual maybe in my mid to late 20s after I dealt with some life-changing situations.
Okay. I'm not gonna dig into that because you got me want to dig, but we not gonna make the show around you because people be like, he picking on her. How you doing, Miss Candace? Let me unmute your mic. How you doing?
I'm good.
I would like to talk to you offline if you don't mind, Miss J, so you can educate an old man. Oh, okay, she gave you thumbs up. Okay. Miss Candace, how you doing?
I'm good. How you doing?
You're doing good. Hold on, what you say?
I'm good.
Yeah, you going in and out a little bit. I'm not sure why. Samson, you on mute.
I said her Wi-Fi probably stuck in the baked potato or something. You got it.
He got jokes. Seven, you got any questions for the Jay or the ladies?
No, Jay. I know a lot of females who operate on Jay's time. It's not that's not a surprise to me. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Jay just like, look, if you can make me come, we coming. You know what I'm saying? That's what she's saying.
Okay.
You tight in the
Candace, you back good? Let me see if Candace is good.
Can you hear me better now?
So Samson is your friend?
Yeah.
Why he talking about your Wi-Fi? Yeah, I can hear you now.
So, wait,
you need to slap Samson because he's talking about your Wi-Fi.
I said your Wi-Fi was stuck in a baked potato. That's why you was breaking up. That's exactly what I said. If I'm being specific, that's what I said.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
That's crazy. I mean, everybody got their opinion. That's cool. Is it better now?
Yeah, you good now. Yeah. So let me ask you this. So how do you feel about women needing a whole face?
Oh, she out of here now.
That's the Lord. I told you.
You diabolical. This man put down the Lord.
Hey, 78. Hey, anytime you want to ask a question, man, just start asking, my brother.
Hey, Drew, you there, Drew?
Don't let me do all the talking, brother.
Yeah.
Oh, there you
Yeah,
go.
buddy.
Brother Drew in the building.
Drew, what to do, family?
What's good, famo?
Man, you know, we out here, man, doing the Lord's work, brother.
That's all we can do. So what we talking about? The smut phase?
Yes, sir.
Smut phase.
Yeah. You get lucky if you find a woman that decides she don't want to go through it, but I need the brothers to understand that you can't stop what they choose to do.
That's right.
Now, I know that's not the question, but how you handle it is how you handle it. You always got to keep it meek. You got to keep it player. Never snap out of it, you know. But the question I'm assuming is, do women? What are we asking? Do women?
No, so basically, last night we were having a conversation, and we were just talking about, you know, just different relationships, and some women were saying that, some women have to find themselves, and a lot of times that they need time for themselves. They need to go. They need to take trips. I can't believe Samson don't remember out of all people. They need to take trips and all this.
I don't remember.
Well, Rose is about to come, so she can tell y'all more context. But
I remember. I was letting them get it all.
Well, sir, how they gonna remember if they don't know what the hell we talking about? Because I sure don't remember, sir. So you can educate the people.
So we're talking about these girl trips, and women need to. First of all, that term, women needing to find themselves. Listen, the world will be a better place. There's nothing more better in this planet than an honest hoe.
Mm-hmm.
That's the best thing in the world. Like if you know a racist white person, if you tell me how you get down, I already know not to look over my shoulder and wonder about you. You tell me up front that you don't like me because of the color of my skin. I'm good. You feel me? If the shorty's a smut, say that. So if I feel like plowing you, I'll plow you. If I feel like just keeping it pushing, I'll keep it pushing.
That's right.
You know what I'm saying? Yo, look, man. You know when the world's a better place, and I'm talking to the men, let your ego go and repeat after me. That kitty cat, you don't own it. The only kitty cat you own, and listen carefully, if y'all got daughters, y'all are in control of what she does with her body until she's 34. That's the only thing you control. Your wife, your side chick, you don't control none of that. They do what
Drew,
they
hold
do.
on. How you control your daughter?
No,
she's 34. Like, help me understand.
I'm being sarcastic, but I'm not. What I'm saying is, that's the only thing you would control over because you raised her. You understand what I'm talking about? I'm being sarcastic, but I'm not. You understand?
Now,
as
you
it
said
pertains
18.
to
I could have rocked with that.
mother F18. I control what goes on. You
Amen.
underdig? You underdig? But that's another topic. What I'm saying is your wife, your side chick, the shorty at work that's giving you rhythm, you don't control none of that. As it pertains to these ladies not counting certain things, that is hilarious. I've heard it.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Back in the day, I had a side chick. We got on the topic of body count before it was actually called the body count. And she didn't count none of the dudes that got too drunk and it was, you know, they were pushing rope. Oh, he didn't get in though. And I'm like, yo, you're not factoring in the intent? You're not factoring in none of that? Oh, well, he did it, but he ain't finished. That counts. If you were penetrated or he ate the box or you inhaled the glizzy, you did it. These shorties out here creating rules.
Yeah.
You hear that, Karen? Karen, you hear that? You got to add them too.
You can't create no rule. You can't create no rules, man. It is when the intent's there. If you take your $80 or whatever the amount is nowadays and go to that short stay, I don't care. You did it. Y'all got undressed. Y'all laid there. You know, if it was just foreplay, a hard foreplay session for 4 hours, if you can handle that, you did it. You did it. We're adults, man. I ain't got no time. The older I got, the less F's I gave.
Drew, hold on. There you go. You was upside. You was sideways. Go ahead.
Yeah, the older I get, the less patience I have. So I don't have, I like these conversations because I'm gonna keep it a bean. Miss Candace, where are you from, by the way? Miss
Florida.
Candace? Florida? What
Can
part
you
of
hear me?
Florida? Yeah, what part of Florida?
Northern Florida.
Northern Florida.
Yeah,
Are are you by Palm Coast?
absolutely not.
Okay. No, I'm saying because you look very familiar.
She smiled hard when you said Florida. I mean North
Okay.
Florida. Why you smile
Okay.
so hard, Candace?
Because I'm from Florida.
All right. All right. Okay. All right. No, you look very familiar. I'm in Florida a lot. And I'm just saying you look familiar,
It
but
could
whatever.
possibly be social media, but yeah, whatever.
Yeah, I don't rock on social media like that. But I'm saying you look familiar. But anyway, um, the older I get, the less F's I give. Tell me how you coming. Now I wanted to comment on this. Should I? No, I'm not gonna do it. But I will say this: pansexual, bisexual, translation, y'all greedy. y'all, y'all just y'all just want to get into everything, man.
Jay,
Do
you
you?
greedy?
I ain't mad at y'all. I ain't
Jay,
mad
you
at y'all.
greedy? You greedy,
Greedy,
Jay?
greedy, greedy,
I
greedy.
will neither confirm or deny those allegations.
I ain't mad,
Hey,
Jay.
hey, Jay. So
I ain't
you a
mad.
freak?
I ain't mad. I
I
ain't
will
mad.
neither confirm nor deny those allegations.
No, she a freak. I just keep it a game, so we gonna keep it
All
real.
right.
She a
All
freak.
right. I'm not mad.
She
I'm
gonna,
not
hey,
mad.
she
As
gonna
as
take
she
you
sips
through
her
there.
tea, as she sips
Hold
her
on, Drew.
tea.
Hold on, Drew. Hey, so Jay, let me ask you this: do you add to the equation? Do you have extra people in the bedroom?
I will neither confirm or
Of
deny
course
those
she does, bro. If you listen, if you if you can if you can kiss a monkey and a pickle, you gonna have somebody else in that bedroom. I promise. I promise
I,
you, it's gonna be
I
somebody else in that room.
automatically I fucks with Jay because she honest, and that's it.
Yeah,
A
facts.
monkey and a
She
pickle is
honest.
crazy.
Well,
She
it was a parable.
No, that's dope. I like my female homegirls are like that. They cool people to kick it with. You know what I'm saying? There's
Yeah.
always something
Oh
going on.
yeah. Jay gonna put you in the door.
Oh yeah, yeah. You just gotta make
Yeah,
sure.
yeah.
You just gotta
Jay
make sure don't one of them other ones creep in. You know what I'm saying?
Jay's the person you hit up. Yo, we going to the booty bar,
No,
and she rides
I
shotgun.
admire honesty though. I like the honesty though. You know what I'm
I
saying?
fucks with it.
All
I
right, so
fucks
real
with it.
quick, hey Rose, give the context of the conversation that we had yesterday when you were talking about the whole needing to take trips, etc. Because Rose, hi Rose, Rose is the one that actually made the statement. She is the reason for this entire stream. So Rose has to give more context. Now we can have the conversation since she's here. So we apologize for the delay. She had to get one side of her head ready, and then the other side because she has two hairstyles in one. All
And
right, so
she looked like she done broke a few niggas' heart already.
Well, thank you for that introduction, Trey. Um, how's everybody doing?
doing good.
Um, so I did say that I think that phase, that college phase, the partying phase, everything like that should be experienced. I'm not saying experience it irresponsibly, but what I'm saying is I think it could be um because I have seen like women that get older and want to revisit that, and it at that age is not appropriate anymore, and then they go chasing that particular chapter of their life which they should have been experienced.
So why
So
why don't you just encourage women to prioritize marriage?
it is encouraged, but I don't think it should be encouraged at that age. Like the average college student is only about what 7 to 8 18 through like 21.
All right. So question. So would a woman be safer out here in these streets, vetting men and dating several men and going through different men, or married at a young age and under the covering of her husband?
Honestly, at in this day and age, either one is tricky. I don't think either one could be safe, because as we seen yesterday, you have 40 and 50-year-old men thinking it's okay to date 20 and 21-year-olds.
Yeah, hell yeah.
So if they're experiencing what they're experiencing in college, around people, potentially around people that care about them and have their best interests at heart, then I don't see the problem. Like
Rose is
when I was in college, I had I went with people. I was there with family per se, and I knew I'm not a shot taker, but if I'm there, I know if the other person ain't drinking, I could drink because they gonna look out for me, right? I'm in an environment where I know people are gonna have my best interests at heart. I'm not saying be loose. I'm just saying it's an experience that you should have.
is there a safe number of partners in college?
A safe number?
Uh-huh.
What you mean by that?
It's not a
In,
trick question.
in college, everybody fucking everybody. Especially if you go to a PWI, everybody fucking
Hey,
everybody.
listen. I didn't go away to school, but I had friends that went away, and I have 7 friends that are Q dogs. I ain't got to tell you what was going on when I went to go visit them in Virginia. My God. So I'm asking, is there a safe number in college? I don't know how they got any work done.
I mean, and you have a point, because I mean, I'm in the Greek world, so I've seen that. I know what happens.
Mhm.
That's why I feel like it's very important for, parents to have that talk, especially with the young ladies and the men nowadays, to experience that from a responsible standpoint. Are
So
they
what
some
number?
of them
What
more
number
How is
would
it
you
sensitive?
say?
responsible?
What number's too much? Give me a number. What do you think? I just want to know what you think, because there's no right
And
or wrong answer depending on who you are. You know what I mean?
Look, Drew. That's why she can't come up with a number, because she know that most women get most of their bodies while they're in college.
And let
I'm
me
gonna
tell
tell
you,
you.
the
but then
Q.
y'all said that women start being sexually active at like 15, 16. They don't go to college till about 18, right?
Hold on, we understand that, but a lot of times when a girl, I'm talking about a girl with some sense, she's gonna have a boyfriend, right? So she's
Mhm.
typically gonna deal with that boy and boyfriends. Y'all go to college, it's a free fall.
When I went to those parties, all of those girls went to the school,
Hey, I need
and
you.
that was crazy.
Look, I need you to just get a man the number, okay? Because
It,
just
I
like
need,
I'm trying to
like
think of
if you're
one.
gonna tell somebody, if you whatever number you give, there's no right or wrong. But I just want you to keep that same she ran through energy once you give the number.
If I had, it's hard for me because I can't relate to that. I wasn't like that in college. But if I would
Then
say a
hold on,
safe number,
no.
I would
So
say
how are you gonna tell Rose? So how are you gonna tell women to have this experience, knowing that that's what happens in college?
I know it, but you have people that don't have that particular. I'm not saying don't experience the partying and the Greek world, whatever you want to do in college. I'm saying just experience it from a responsible standpoint, like I did. I think
so if you
nine times
smash it
out
with a
of ten,
condom, that's responsible. I want a body number though. That's what I'm talking
um,
about.
what I would say is 9 times out of 10, a woman is going into college probably with a boyfriend. Stick with that one. That's my safe number. That one.
And they break up freshman year. So let's move on.
So you had one. Hold on, you had one through the whole high school. I mean college, right, Rose?
Yes, because I was actually like in a
All right, cool. All
relationship.
right, so Candace, how you doing? So typically, from what you know, when women go to college, I'm not talking about one with a boyfriend. I'm talking about a single girl going to college. Even if she do have a boyfriend, do they break up like Drew said? And how often do you think a girl could go into college before she leaves in a 4-year span? How many bodies you think she'll have on her typically?
As many bodies as she chooses.
Can I have a
I'm
number?
not gonna answer your question because the number depends on the person, and that's really neither my business or anybody else's business unless
Wait,
the
hold
person
on, hold on, hold on.
is
Can
asking
we
the
not word
question.
salad? Let's be
I'm a
see
word salad all day because it doesn't
this
matter what my
this
number
is the
is. Really.
fundamental difference between men and women. This my question is very simple.
Mhm. Mhm.
What number, in your opinion, because it
It's
might be
for the sake
different
of the
from Rose,
conversation, Candace. That's all.
what number is too much?
There isn't a number too much for me because I don't care. I'm not asking a number. Are
Huh?
you safe? What is your results? Can I see your chart? That's what I'm asking. As long as you're protecting your body and I know that I'm going to be safe, I don't care who you had before me because I know I'm
No,
probably gonna
Candace.
get
No,
what you ever had.
no, Candace, for the sake of the conversation, what we're trying to ask is, what do you typically see though? It's not you per se,
I'm not
but like,
asking women how many men they had sex with, so I don't.
no, it's not. But I'm saying, so did you go to college?
I did. I was
Okay,
abstinent.
so what I'm saying with you going to college, I know you've seen it.
No, sorry. I went to a private university.
Well, I'll say this. I think I'm qualified to answer this question because I have sex with college girls. Now, they're
Currently,
easy. They're easy.
I'm sorry.
You are
when?
currently having sex with college girls? I just need the clarification really quick.
I thought you said you and your
I said
wife.
I've had sex with college girls. So now, they are easily accessible.
Mm-hmm.
You go downtown. You go out on the strip. You go to some bars. They in there getting drunk. They dancing on you. They ready to get loose. You know what I'm saying? And then, oh, I date older guys. I don't care. Blah, blah. Now, me personally, to each his own. Everybody got their own standards and all that stuff. I'm not finna sit here and act like Mr. Sanctified. If she want to fuck, I'm gonna fuck her. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna fuck her. She grown. She gonna get it. Okay. We anybody breaking no laws. Anybody doing nothing creepy. So now, those girls typically, like I said earlier, they typically don't count bodies. Like if they give you a blowjob in the car, they don't count that. If you finger them in the bathroom, they don't count that, right? They don't count. They choose what they have their own standards on what they're gonna count as a body, right? And some one of my homegirls told me flat out. She said, "Well, if me and the guy wasn't in a relationship, I don't count it." I said, "What? That's you can't do that. You lying to yourself and you lying to the other dude." Well, that's my business. He shouldn't be worried about what happened before him. Yes, you should. That's why we got AIDS all over the place. You supposed to worry about what somebody did before you and what they still doing. And women should want to know if the dude you laying down with ever been with another man. You should want to know these type of things. This ain't no question that we gotta pretend like it's off bounds, off limits. And I think too, it all depends on what do you want from a relationship later. Because if you don't put a value on relationship later, then what you do in your fuck off time, you won't care because you don't feel like you owe anybody else an explanation. You're not saving yourself for marriage. You don't feel like you're losing value when you ripping and running in the streets. And there's a lot of women in today's society don't feel like they're losing any value. And to be honest, they really ain't because niggas is wifing them up anyway.
All right, Seven real quick. Karen had questions for you.
So I know earlier on the panel, and I was working and multitasking, so maybe I misunderstood. Mm-hmm. But you said you were with your wife for 30 years?
Yes.
Was he the person for 30 years since you were 15?
Yes.
And how recently did you guys break up?
Oh, I get where this is going. Let me explain something to you. Because I figured a lot of people wouldn't understand my situation. So I'm not trying to offend nobody, but I'm a man of leisure.
Which means?
That means, you know what I mean?
It sounds like he's still in his whole phase.
I'm like a life coach for a woman.
You a what?
Wait.
No, you gonna
Hey, hold on. Everybody stop. Everybody. Hold on. I got you, Candace. Hold on. Give me 1 second. So listen, let me put some content. Let the man talk.
Yeah. I know y'all good. This is gonna be.
Hold on, 7 8. Hold on. Let the man talk, and the ladies one by one respond to 7 8 because I'm telling y'all, it's about to get real. So 7 8, I'm just letting you know you got the flow since you put it out there. So
yeah, buddy.
All the ladies' questions because they got questions. So we're gonna go Karen. Hold on, 7 8. We're gonna go Karen. We're gonna go Jay. We're gonna go Candace, then Rose. Let's go.
Yeah. All right. So listen, I am. This is not something that happens behind my wife's back. None of that stuff. This is my lifestyle. this is the lifestyle we chose. When I was 15 years old, she was with it. She was the only one I cared about. She wasn't no hoe. I knew her father, and me and him had an understanding. I took responsibility for this woman, and I love her, and I married her, and we grew together, and she was with my program. You understand? So everything that comes with that, she was with it from the time we was children. So that means, it's a lot of stuff I'm not gonna say here because I got children who might watch this, and I would never want them to, uh, look at their mother any type of way. So I keep certain things to myself. However, if I'm on here talking this freely, then understand she was with my program. Okay, she was with what I do. All right, so from OnlyFans and everything. My wife managed my OnlyFans. You know what I'm saying? She
So
managed.
Karen, hold on. 7-8. So Karen, what questions do you have for 7-8?
Oh, I have no more questions. I mean, if she knew about it, what questions you have? She signed up for that.
Okay. Yeah. What about Jay? I
don't have a problem.
I just got one question. That's it.
Yes.
Because actually, I lied. I got two questions. So my initial question was, when you say you're a life coach for women.
Well, that's the legal terminology. No, well, I'm not a pimp. Being a pimp is illegal.
That was a joke.
Because I was about to say, explain it to me like I'm two.
No, pimping is illegal. I don't.
No, I was 7-8. I was joking, bro.
No, I know. I'm saying for the white folks that listen, pimping is illegal, sure. And I don't participate in nothing like that.
No, she wants you to explain it, 7-8.
Oh, well, so what I do is this. Okay, so let's say, okay, now one day I'm gonna get some ladies to come on here, but what I do is this. Let's say my cousin called me and say, "Man, hey man, we got this little, we got one going. She out here going, man. I'm like, what she going for, man? All she want is some Hennessy and some bud, and she gonna suck and fuck everybody in the house." I'm like, okay, well let me come over there. So I come over there, and then I talk to her and I say, hey, look, what's your situation? Like, you finna smash 5 dudes for some weed and some liquor? Yeah. Why? I need something to do. Well, look, what if I showed you a way where you wouldn't even have to smash the dudes, but you can go online and finesse niggas and talk to them, and you can make 6 figures a year. What? You lying? Yeah. But I'm gonna have to get me a percentage. You know what I'm saying? So we're gonna break bread. Oh, you gotta show me you ain't lying. Cool. Give me 60 days. Give me 60 days, and if you don't make $20,000 in 60 days, you can go back to fucking and sucking for weed and blah blah blah. Cool, bet. You gotta do what I tell you to do. You gotta follow my program. Bam. I put her in a certain situation, introduce her to some of my homegirls. She go into this house, she sit down in front of that webcam, and she make money. I take my cut, she good. She ain't fucking nobody. She ain't fucking nobody. You know what I'm saying? And she made good money. Now I just elevated her lifestyle. I didn't turn her into a hoe. I just made her a businesswoman.
Yep.
Would you be okay with your daughter doing that?
Hell no. My daughter ain't gonna do no shit like that.
We thought it was okay though because she.
No, it's okay if you a hoe. If you a hoe, then I'm gonna teach you how to be a better hoe.
There
if
you go.
Play football, I can be. If I'm a coach, I can teach you how to be a better football player. If you bench press and I'm a bench press a weightlifter, I can teach you how to do that. But if you're not a hoe, my job is not to come out and take some good girl that's working at Walgreens, and I'm like, hey, fuck being a cashier. Come on out here and get naked on. I don't do that.
But you said
I explained it fully, clearly, exactly how it happens. A girl who already out here, she's already a streetwalker. She's giving away her goods for nothing. And I show her you can keep your goodies, go online, do it this way, and make the money. Because the money is online now. The money ain't on the street corner. And these dudes ain't paying. These dudes is only girls is on the street corner is dope fiends. The money is on Instagram, on OnlyFans. You come up there dressed real pretty. you know what I'm saying, get on Instagram, twerk a little something, them niggas gonna be all in your inbox. Then you flirt with them a little bit. Hit the cash app.
You got any positions that for people that need management?
Oh, absolutely, absolutely. You know what I'm saying? I got a few of them.
He can
you know
drop his info in the chat if anybody needs to be
Gary, you
elevated.
stupid. Jay, what's your other
Think
question?
of it as community service. She's not catching diseases.
No, absolutely not.
So hold on real quick. Oh, Karen, so you support that?
No.
Then why you co-signing
I only say I support something if I would want my child to do it. So if I wouldn't want my child to do it, I'm not going to say I support it. Now,
but you just said, hold on, but you made a statement. You said
it can be better. That don't mean I'm going to support it. It is better than her being out on the street for weed and whatever else he said. It's better. Okay. That doesn't make it a good thing. It's a good business opportunity for him.
Right, hold on, it's the business opportunity. Jay had one more question for you, 7-8. What's your last question? Then we're gonna move to Candace.
Oh,
you good, Candace?
Candace said, "Nope, she good." My second question is, okay, so it's not as far as, I guess, your lifestyle. You said that your wife was okay with it,
right?
But my question now is, I'm not gonna get in her business, but would you have been okay if she did the exact same thing?
Absolutely not.
Okay, that's all I need to know.
Yeah, no, absolutely not. That's like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I got a penis. I'm not gonna be okay if she got one. You know what I'm saying? This is for me. This is what I do. You know what I'm saying? So she got what she got. She was cool with the program. It's the yin and the yang. It's the perfect balance. You know what I'm saying? So that's all that is. I don't do the what's good for the goose thing. You know what I mean? Oh, I'm gonna do this if you doing that. No, but you go do it with another nigga. You know what I'm saying?
In general, she agreed with that. She agreed with it. You can't flip the script in mid game. You can't change the player's game.
And she still understand, even though we're going through what we're going through, that's not the issue. She's still good with that. That's that's not an issue. You know what I mean?
So Jay, real quick. So you think a woman should be able to do what a man do?
I mean, why not?
Okay, I got a question for you. I'm gonna give this analogy, and this might help you. If one man get 10 women pregnant, who's the father?
That one man.
Huh?
That one man.
All right. If 10 men sleep with one woman and she gets pregnant, who's the father?
It depends on who she decided to sleep with and didn't sit up here and count her days.
No. Listen to what I'm saying. No. Listen to what I'm saying. If 10 men slept with one woman at the same time and she got pregnant, who's the father?
At the same time?
Yes, ma'am.
Whichever one she sit up here and testing is 99.9999% the daddy.
Okay, that was a real safe answer. So, do you know when DNA testing was invented?
Nope.
1982. So before 1982, so we're gonna use this example and use it based on biology with no DNA testing. So before I was born in 81, right? So even when I was born, DNA testing hadn't even came out yet. So according to biology, if 10 men sleep with one woman in the same day, and we know it's been done because a girl named Lily Phillips slept with 1,000 men in 24 hours recently. Did you hear about that? The one that got baptized at OnlyFans model? Okay. Well, according to biology, only one man can get a woman pregnant, right? Right? So, according to biology, a woman cannot do what a man do, and a man cannot do what a woman do. Did that help you understand a little better?
Absolutely not.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm sorry.
Good.
I live by the rule of double standards when it comes down to relationships.
Oh, you do?
Yeah.
Okay, so
I don't do double standards.
You don't?
No.
So if I'm dating you and we pull up to the gas station, I'm gonna sit in the car.
Fuck no.
Huh?
What?
No.
No, no,
Why?
no, no. Listen to what you just said. You said you don't do double standards.
Correct.
So if we pull up to the gas station, I should not be expected to get out and pump the gas.
My current boyfriend, we get out if we're at the gas station, I'm getting out to go pay for my gas, but he's going to pump my gas
Why?
because he chooses to pump my gas.
He chooses.
Why?
Because he wants to pump my gas.
No,
Because
but why can't you? You're a big girl. Why can't you pump your own gas, Jay?
I can pump my goddamn gas, and I usually do. But usually, if he in a car, he ain't gonna allow me to.
Oh,
Why?
but you don't believe in double standards, though.
I don't believe in double standards. We fight over who's gonna sit up here and pay for dinner.
How is that a
What?
double standard
Y'all
if he
fight over
chooses
who?
to?
If he chooses,
But
how the hell is that a double
That's
standard?
not the
No,
question.
That's the whole point. When we were talking, my wife chose. She chose that, right? So that it's not a double standard, or
And I didn't say that your situation was a double standard.
right.
I just asked if she wanted to do the same thing, would you allow her? You said no.
Right, because that's not my flavor. That's her flavor, not my flavor. Right? That's
No,
I'm
listen,
not my get down is not
this is what I'm saying.
That's not my get down, that's hers.
This is what I'm saying, right? As a man, we are expected to do certain things. That's what I'm saying. So when you say there's not a double standard, there's things men can do that women can't do. There's things that women do that men can't do. And there's things that women are expected to do, and there are things that men are expected to do. So you can't say you don't believe in double standards when there's double standards across life. So the reason I use that analogy, I'm like, listen, if that man does not get out the car, pump that gas while you're in the car, you're going to judge him based off that action, right or wrong.
No.
So you're not going to get upset.
No. I'm gonna get upset for. Was there unless it's breaking promises, there is absolutely no need for me to sit up here and get upset. If you sat up here and you told me at the beginning of our relationship that you will never have to get out of the car to pump your gas, baby, I got you. Then I'm going to expect for you to pump my gas every time we get out the car. But if that wasn't established in the beginning of our relationship, I'm not going to expect you to do that.
Okay, so all right, so let me. So you do believe in gender roles, though?
No, she don't
not necessarily. No.
Hold on. So you don't believe in gender roles?
No, because if my man decides he want to go in the kitchen and cook, then he can go in the kitchen and cook. Is it my obligation to cook? No, but
okay, I'm gonna say one more thing. Say, Drew, I got one more, and then Drew, you can take over.
Go ahead.
I'm gonna say one more, and you can cook after this, Drew. Mm-hmm. So if somebody break in that house, you're not gonna expect your boyfriend to defend the house.
Am I going to expect him to defend the house?
Yes.
No, it's pretty much who gonna get to the gun first.
What?
Good Lord.
Go ahead, Drew. Go ahead.
Well,
am I wrong, Simpson? Am I wrong?
No, I'm not being funny when I say this, but you can't believe in gender roles when you date trannies. I mean, that's what you said. So, I mean, there is no gender roles with you. You're going on with life. So if you're out on a date with a dude, do you pay the bill?
Yeah, sometimes, yeah.
Jay, that was you talking?
I just sat up here and said me and my boyfriend.
Yeah, she did say that. She did say that.
Okay.
She said that.
Oh, okay. So there's no gender roles with you, correct?
Correct.
All right, so I don't know what the issue is.
I think the issue lies in it's like gender roles somehow came out of double standards. I don't believe in double standards. If I sit up here and I say that if I'm in a polyamorous relationship and I tell my boyfriend I am polyamorous at the beginning of our relationship, it's not like I'm gonna say, "Oh, I'm polyamorous. I don't expect you to."
Well, that's great. You give them an opportunity to make a decision. You give them opportunity at the front to make a decision.
Exactly.
Right. And all I'm saying is a lot of people don't get down like that. And I vibe with the poly thing 100%. But what I'm saying is, if you let someone know at the door how you get down, that's up to them to agree or disagree. You're not switching modes on them in mid-relationship.
Correct.
So
That's why that's exactly why I just asked 78 the
Right,
whole
that's
question
right.
of
I understood
do
your
you
question.
yeah. It's not I'm not judging. Y'all do what y'all do. That's
Yeah,
y'all, that
that's just
between
not
you and
my
your
get down.
wife.
That's not my get down. Like I'm not like listen, I like to fuck, but ain't nobody fucking me. See what I'm saying? So just cause you fuck her, what if she wanna fuck you? It's not gonna happen. She gotta find another
No.
nigga for that.
Negative.
Hey,
Negative.
30K. Hold on, cause I'm trying to
I
save
think
the
I
stamp.
do actually have a question. I'm sorry, I misspoke earlier.
Mm-hmm.
Can I go ahead?
Yeah, go ahead, Candace.
Mr. 78 Sports TV, just one
Yes.
really quick question. Um, so would you want your daughter to be with a man like you?
Yes. Cause I know
So,
who
but
I
you're
am.
okay.
I know
You
who I
said,
am.
but you wouldn't want your daughter to do the things that the women that you coach do. But you're okay
Nope,
with your
because
daughter being with the type
my
of
wife
man that
don't
you
do
are.
that either. My wife don't do that either.
But okay, so
If
but
you
you're okay
asking
with
me,
you're okay with your daughter being
would
like
I
your wife.
want would I want my daughter to never in her life have to pay a bill? Yep. A dude who never in his life put his hands on her? Yep. A dude who got enough sense that if it ain't working, he'll leave her before he hurt her? Yep. Sign me up for that. I want to meet him today.
So you said before he hurt her, so you're saying you haven't hurt your wife, but you said there's some things that y'all got going on, but that has nothing to do with the sex
Yeah,
stuff.
nothing to do with this stuff here. Nothing.
So she's not hurting at all though, right? She's perfectly okay
No,
mentally and
no,
emotionally.
she's not. No, she's not. But
She's
that
not
don't
okay
got nothing to
mentally and
do. That's not
emotionally?
that issue doesn't have nothing to do with me.
She went on mute.
That's all I have.
Oh, okay. Hey, Rose, you got a question for 78 or comments?
From what I heard, he said he don't want his daughter to be with a man like him.
No, I said I do.
You do.
Yeah,
So
absolutely.
if your wife says she wanted to get in that whole game and she's real adamant about doing so, would you allow her to?
As far as how getting, as far as what, because she's in the game, but what do you mean in the game?
If she wanted to be in front of the camera and you said teach her how to
Oh,
finesse guys, why
nah,
not? Why not?
nah, because she has a role and she signed up for a certain to play a role. She signed up to play a position. So I wouldn't agree to none of that stuff 30 years later. That's not no, we didn't agree to that. We agreed to something uh, uh, early on, and then we even had a check when we was 15 years in and say, hey, how's everything going? You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Is both of us still happy with how this is moving? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Let's do this. Let's make a few adjustments though. I don't like this. I don't like that. Cool. And I made my adjustments. You know what I'm saying? I don't want you messing with this one or that one. Woo woo. I need to. She want a little more leverage and power. Cool. Gave it to her. Right. So we worked together to keep the marriage afloat. You know what I'm saying? I made concessions. You know what I'm saying, to keep everything smooth. But what I'm not gonna concede to is a total
Hold
360.
on, Candace. I'm gonna keep you on mute until it's time to talk. Go ahead, 78.
I'm not gonna consent to it. No 360. Some different stuff. You know what I'm saying? You want to do? We don't need no dudes over here. We don't need no dudes over here.
Okay, so is that grounds for divorce if she say that that's what she wants to do and she's adamant about it?
Oh, for sure. If that's what she want to do, I would wish her well. We would still remain friends. She would go ahead and do what she got to do, and we would co-parent. We wouldn't be beefing in front of the kids, but we're gonna be separate. That's all. Ain't no beef.
Okay, thank you.
That's similar to like the sister Jay says when she meets with someone, she's very, very upfront. I can tell she's an upfront person. She don't fuck around. And I respect it. She tell you how she coming. Either you're gonna deal with it or you don't. And if you deal with it and you don't feel a certain way, you feel different 6 months down the road, It's her. It's what y'all agree to up front, or you can kick rocks. Jay, am I lying?
Actual factual.
There you
Jay
go.
Cat.
Hey, bro. Like, all right.
Hey, hold on, Samson, real quick, because Candace was trying to say something a few minutes ago when it went out.
I just had another question. You said that your wife agreed to this when she was 15. This
Yeah,
lifestyle.
yep. And then again when she was 30.
How old were you when y'all
She
started this?
I was actually 14. She's older than me.
And so she agreed to this sex escapades in the lifestyle that you lived at 14. You knew this was the life you wanted to live.
Yeah, absolutely.
You didn't even have
She
OnlyFans at
she
14.
agreed to follow my lead. You know, I had a different type of lifestyle, different type of upbringing, different type of exposure. Like Blu-ray and them know this. I actually got molested by hoes. You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
I got
so
molested.
that's how
I
you
got
started the
molested by
couch
hoes.
women.
I got molested by
Understood.
hoes when I was a child, and what that did was it sexualized me at an early age, and it also made me want to put my foot in a hoe ass.
Real shit.
So if that made you feel that way, you just decided to keep this tradition alive and not, I don't know, maybe seek
No,
help
I
to
don't
be
know.
different?
I don't know what you're talking about. No, I took a trauma and I made millions of dollars off of a trauma. Instead of sitting around crying in therapy about it, I went and got me some money. I they
Do you,
stinking ass.
Right, but you
do
knew
you
how
feel that
that
you're
made
healed?
you feel.
Excuse me.
Go ahead, Candace.
I'm sorry. So, because you said that you took that trauma, you made millions of dollars. So, you don't feel like you're still traumatized by that issue that happened when you were 14 or whenever it happened? Are you healed from
Well,
that?
yeah, I'm healed from that by now. I'm
Are
healed from
you
that by now.
okay?
Yeah. Now, of course, you're gonna have some type of lingering effects. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna have some type of lingering effects and stuff. That's some stuff ain't never gonna go away. But as far as anger or feeling like the world owed me some and all that, I don't have none of that. You know what I'm saying?
All right, Samson, it's on you, Samson.
All right, so we got a comment from Poppy Blanco. Shout out to Blanco, man. Salute to you. Blanco says, Samson Knight and Truth Teller, I need you to ask these 5 queens about their whole phase episodes. It's 5 of them. It's impossible not to have a few whole phase episodes.
Now we getting somewhere.
I am not going to do this to B because B just got here and we ain't talked in a minute. B, you say you for last. Let's get to Karen so we can talk about that horse. Karen, do you want to tell me about any of your whole phase episodes or escapades, if you have any at all?
I guess you didn't hear me the first time.
I heard you. I'm just reading the question. I know you told me. I'm just reading the question that Blanco said. That's it.
No, yeah, I'm not going to discuss my sexual history online.
Hey, Blanco, Karen said no. We only got one story about
You
her.
can hear me.
We only got one story about her, a horse, and the water. That's it. That's
It
the
was
only
a
thing
real
we can.
horse, though.
It
It was
was.
a
It
real
was a real. It was a
Everybody
real
put
horse.
horses in the chat. Horses in the chat.
It was
Horses
a
in the
real
chat.
horse, and she said it was big. Let's move on to Jay. Hey, Jay. Keep it PG. Don't piss me off.
We don't even listen. We don't even have to ask Jay, but you know.
Let me ask you. I'm going to tailor my question down to you. I'm going to tailor it down a little bit. Your whole phase episodes. How old were you when you felt like you were in your quote unquote whole phase? How old were you?
Okay,
Uh-oh.
Boy, you
She
see
on
that?
mute.
What?
She checking dude.
She checking somebody.
I'm checking my child.
Oh, okay, because you wasn't playing with that, boy.
How old was I when I had my quote unquote whole phase? How old was I? Like 27, 28, maybe.
When do you feel like it ended?
That was late.
Yes, it was late. I got into a serious relationship when I was my first year of college. Um, that lasted 10 years.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, my whole phase started when that ended.
When did the what? How old were you when the whole phase ended?
Um, maybe 4 years ago.
4 years ago, the whole phase ended.
Yeah. Hold
So
on.
you had
I
a
had
you had a
I
so
had a very short whole
you had a
phase.
4 year run. 4 year run.
Yeah, had a very short whole phase.
Shout out
Okay.
to Jay keeping it 100 out here in these streets.
I
Uh,
like Jay. I like Jay.
Me too.
let me ask. Hi, Candice. How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm good. So the question that I want to ask you is, uh, the question is about your whole phase. How old were you when you feel like you had phase? Well, first of all, did you ever have a whole phase? Let's get out the gate.
Hold on. How you gonna preface the question for her? Has she ever had one? But then assume Jay and Karen
Because,
had one.
man, hold on, Trey. Let me just ask my thing, man. Dang, talking about.
Whoa, that was a lot. Yes.
So you had a whole phase. See, the reason I asked that, Trey, because she might be like Karen. I don't want to just assume she had a whole phase. She might only got on a horse one time. Chill, going too fast. Come on now. All right. So you actually had one, Candice?
Mm-hmm.
How old were you when you had it? When you started? How old were you?
I'd say like 24.
How old were you when it ended?
29.
24, 29. All right.
5 year run, 4 year run. Okay.
All right. Let's go to Rose. Please, 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 please. Don't lie to me. All right. Now, we definitely got to preface this question. You got to be specific with Rose, Trey.
Oh, I know that. Now with
All right.
Rose, I got
So
you.
hold on. I'm gonna read it a little bit differently, Trey. Hold on. Okay. Rose, were you ever in a situation where you had casual sex with someone you weren't in a relationship?
Yes.
How old were you when that happened?
I would say
Look at B, Samson. Look at B. Look at B.
I say B for last. She my truth teller. It's okay,
She
B.
looking at Rose. You know, we gotta check her facial expression.
That's cool.
from about 24 to about 27. But
Okay.
it was one person casually, like it wasn't a bunch of people. So I don't necessarily consider that a whole phase.
Yeah, because you recycled the same P now. We good? All right. Now, B.
That wasn't
Hey,
your
B.
boyfriend.
It's been a minute, B. Let's get straight to it, B. So, you ever had a whole phase, B?
You already know I have not had a whole phase. No.
You ain't never had casual sex with anyone that you weren't in a relationship with?
No.
Not even a guy that do DoorDash?
No. We in a relationship. I told you that.
You don't
Oh,
even
you
like
still with him?
you don't even like him for real. He just bring you Chinese food at 3 a.m. Anyway, all right, B ain't never had a whole phase. That's cool. She like Karen.
You know, yeah, you must forgot. Every time she let a nigga hit, it's up. They stay together.
Oh, that's true. You got locked down, coochie. Understood. I got it. Hey, Trey. So I think the original question, well, I think at the top of the question was, does the whole phase? It was saying does the whole phase lie? Is that ruining modern dating? So my question to that is, when you say the whole phase lie, does that mean is that majority of women, are they lying about their whole phase? Is that the assumption?
Yes. Because just like they repackage themselves, rebrand themselves, and then they get in a relationship. Yeah, B. Yes, they do. Yes, they do.
I have a question for Miss Rose. The person that you were sleeping with for 3 years, that was just a bend over buddy, or that wasn't your boyfriend?
Drew,
I'm asking.
it was not a bend over, buddy. I don't even know what that is. But to answer your follow-up question, no, we were not in a relationship.
Then he was a
So
bend over
wait,
boy.
hold on. So that's what that is, baby. That's what that is.
Okay. I
Y'all weren't
don't really.
exclusive? Y'all weren't exclusive?
We were not exclusive, no.
So you were seeing someone
Can I
else?
use that term?
I wasn't seeing anybody else. We were just casually intimate with each other.
All right, was he seeing somebody else?
Not that I know of, no.
Oh, baby.
Hell yeah.
Baby.
That's why I said not that I know of. I could not say no,
So,
but nobody
so
ever
that you
came
really,
to my
you
doorstep. Nobody,
Yeah,
never
but
got
y'all
a
wasn't in
phone
a
call.
relationship, Rose, so there's no need to.
So
No,
that's not a
true.
whole phase, baby. That's
Women
not a
come
whole
to
phase.
other women as a woman all the time, even if
No,
they're not.
so y'all didn't go out and share a meal? Y'all ain't go hang out?
We absolutely did. We traveled
So that
together.
was your boyfriend. That wasn't just someone.
We've never established a committed relationship with each other. Was
Okay,
that the only
question. So if you
person?
saw him on the block with the next chick hugged up, would you have gotten mad? Tell the truth.
I probably naturally would have been in my feelings, but get mad and address that and all of that. No, I've never
Get
had
in
to
your
go that
feelings,
far.
because I've had situations where I just got off a chick, and literally an hour later, I see some dude in her face. I'm like, boy, if that dude kissed her, does he know what I was doing to her? Her face?
Drew, these new
Bukaki.
Hold on, Rose. So you didn't get upset with him, but you got upset with the guy who didn't text back?
Get upset with him about
what?
No, like you wouldn't get upset with him for like if he was messing with or sleeping with another woman?
Like I said, naturally, I probably would have been in my feelings about it. Absolutely. But we had established from the beginning that it was not so I know what could possibly come with that. I'm not unrealistic. So would I have been in my feelings naturally? Absolutely. But what am I going to say when things were established beforehand?
So
now, with the guy that wasn't texting back, we've established different things from the start. So that's why I was easily,
But are y'all in a relationship?
So
though?
my expectations for him are different.
How y'all not a relationship?
But I said, well, we established beforehand. And then based off history, if you're changing up on me and this is what I'm used to getting from you, and you're giving me what you said you were going to give me, regardless of our relationship titles, then yes, I'm going to be upset. Don't open up your mouth as a man and tell me you're going to do something and give me something and then have a history of doing it and you change it. Yes, I'm going to be in my feelings. And we're actually working towards something. With the other guy, I already knew I didn't want to be within a relationship.
Rose, I'm at the point where I'm confused about who's working on what with you now.
That's good. I want y'all to be confused.
I'm confused.
All right. Well, Trey, I'm not confused, but I do have a question. I have a question about Karen. Karen, so I'm gonna start with you. Do you feel like a majority of women that have whole phases, do you think they lie about it?
Lie about it as in
like I asked them
why they're in it or discussing it in the past or like
either one. Let's just use discussing as an example. You discussing it, they know they had a whole phase. He asked her about it. Is she lying? And if so, why?
So honestly, I don't know if they lie about it, but I can answer if they did lie about it, it's because of they're ashamed of it. And I feel like if you were ashamed of it, why engage in it? Or okay, maybe you engaged in it and then once you start feeling shame, why continue doing it?
Maybe it's like their version of hiking or book club or Bible study. It's recreation.
So I think a lot of people might use that term or try to compare it that way because they're kind of outsourcing their self-worth for attention. So they're using sex to handle being lonely, stress, heartbreak, and stuff like that instead of actually addressing what the issue is. It's not the same for everyone, but I think, a lot of people use those experiences with sometimes even random men, like what 78 said with the girl, instead of actually getting help.
Okay. I'm gonna ask you, do you feel like most women that have a whole phase, do you feel like they lie about it?
Lie about actually having a whole phase or
Yes.
the numbers?
Lie about actually having the whole phase.
I have yet to meet anyone that denied having a whole phase.
So you
You
don't
just
think
met one.
so oh shit. So you don't think they lie about having a whole phase. You don't think they lie about having a whole phase.
Let me rephrase that there.
Oh,
I have yet to meet a woman in person that denies having a whole phase.
oh, okay.
Okay. All right, that's fair.
I feel
Candy,
like that's shade. I ain't
No, no,
had
no,
no
no,
whole
no,
phase.
no, no, no. B, hold on. That was not
They
shade.
said it, not me.
That was not shade at all.
that
That
was
was a
not
fact.
shade,
Hold
B.
on, B. That was a factual statement.
I ain't
No
never
shade.
had a whole phase. Let
Wait,
alone
so
me in
so
person.
all the women on the panel said they had a whole face?
No, they
No,
said
they
I,
did
no,
not.
no,
I'm
no, no,
not
no. They
done,
said
man.
Oh my
no. Two
bad.
No,
of
we
them said
My
didn't.
they
bad.
haven't.
Okay. My bad.
Candice, do you feel like most women that have had a whole phase? Do you feel like they lie about it?
I have a complex answer. I feel like before it started to become popular, women would lie about having a whole phase because of fear of shame. But now I do feel like social media has um, glamorized having a whole phase or not appreciating relationships. And now they celebrate being fluid, being open, and going from relationship to relationship.
So you would say this is a flex?
Not for me, but I think social media wise, it's celebrate everything's celebrated. The hoes get married, right?
It's
So,
still dangerous.
but I would say 2018, 2020, it was definitely lied about. Even Drake said it, right? I think that was more common for it to be hidden, at least, especially the number, the body count. But I think now most of the female rappers are constantly talking about their bodies, their vagina, who they with, and being able to move from one person to the next. So I think it's a little bit more celebrated. Everybody want to be a hot girl. I'm from Florida, remember?
Yeah, North Florida. I remember. B. Hi B.
Hey,
So do you feel like most women that have had a whole face, do you feel like they lie about it, B?
no, I feel like, well, nobody that I've encountered, I'm pretty honest. And like for me, I encounter women when I'm honest, they're pretty much honest with me. I feel like I meet a lot of people and they feel real comfortable talking to me. And the women that I've encountered, I've never had a woman lie about having a whole phase. Now, maybe body count, but actually being like having that phase when you were younger, sleeping with many men. I feel like we girls talk about that all the time. Now,
Do
when
you
you're
feel
doing
like
it in
their answer
person,
switches up if she talking to you compared to if she talking to a guy?
if she's talking to a guy, I do feel like she won't go into detail about the whole phase, but I don't
Okay.
think that she would deny having it.
Okay. Rose, I'm gonna ask you this. Tell the truth, please. When if you have a situation where women that have whole phases, do you feel like women that have had whole phase, do you think they typically lie to men about it?
To men, yes.
Can I know why?
Because if I feel like if they had a pretty lengthy hoe phase and like B said that body count, they're gonna lie to him because he's gonna probably judge them based off of that. Especially if women out here trying to get wifed up, taken seriously, or whatever the case is, there's gonna be some fibbing going on. Yeah,
Okay.
but
And go ahead.
no. I was just gonna say, but like generally speaking, like B said, and we in the same circle, so it's like we don't to each other. No, generally speaking, women don't lie, but to the man, absolutely.
All right, I'm gonna give you the floor, but I got to give you a recap real quick. Are you ready? You on mute? You ready?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
so check it. Some of this you already know, so I'm gonna give you just Cliff Note versions real quick. Karen's not talking about anything personal except for a horse that she got on one time in the water. Jay did have a whole phase. Candace has had a whole phase. B, anybody that she let smell it, they in a relationship for about 3 years. And Rose has never been a whole phase, but she has casually recycled penis. Fair recap. I'm done. You have the floor.
I mean, I just got here. I don't how did we even get there?
Well, I made a statement yesterday. I said I feel like everyone should have that college experience, the partying, the Greek life, the going out with their friends. But I did say they should have that experience responsibly, even though most probably don't. So that's a little context.
What does that mean to you to responsibly have that experience? How does one responsibly have it?
Like I said, in my college days, I was actually at this particular university with family. So I know my tolerance is low for alcohol. So I know if I'm going to a particular party without these individuals, I'm probably not going to drink as much. If they're there, I'm probably going to have a few more shots than I normally would because I know they're going to look out for me and I know nothing's going to happen to me. So that's an example of doing it responsibly.
So going to school with family members?
Well, family members were like enrolled there. We just happened to be there at the same time, same age.
Dang, that's extremely young.
She initially said that being in a relationship while she's going to college and having it, that's what she called being safe because she didn't have to deal with other men. She was in a relationship.
Okay. To have all your family going to the same college as you, I don't think it's common. No, I don't think it's. I don't even know if it's realistic.
Well, you asked for an example of doing it responsibly, so that's why I said that. But
Rose, the first time you said doing it comfortable, you said you were in a relationship. So
like having a boyfriend and going to college.
There you go.
Will keep you from keep that box in your pants.
There you go.
Speaking of majority, no, it necessarily won't. That was just my personal experience. So I think my collective, I don't know if you have daughters or anything like that, would you say that you feel like that's something that they should experience or they can go?
Hell no, I would say. I think that I do think that you saying that other women should do that is an example of how you live in this idealistic world, right? I think most women want like sending them to college. Oh, go be responsible. I don't think most of them would handle that well. I think a lot of women who got boyfriends and go to school, they end up cheating on them and kind of like, doing what they want to do. So I don't think it's realistic. But as far as like my daughters, no, I wouldn't advise them to do that. I plan on being so close to my daughters. Like I want to be almost best friends with them so that they really understand, how a man's supposed to treat them and that they just not looking for nothing. I don't want them to be looking for nothing. I don't want them to be the type of girls who kind of like are so neurotic that they just get bored with everything. Hopefully I succeed. It's very possible that I'm just it's my first time being a dad. It's all our first time being something. So we'll see what happens.
So you think you being close to them is going to stop them from going to the parties, the Greek parties, wanting to join, wanting to kick it with their friends? Because you got to remember, that's their first sense of having like this independent thing going on. Keys to their own dorm room, keys to their own apartment. They can come and go as they please. So you think your relationship with them is going to stop them from doing that?
Yeah, I don't think that every woman is wanting that that experience of doing everything on their own. Depending on the relationship she has with her family, she could want to get away from her family, or she could be attached to her family. Like, Dad, where you at? Like, come pick me up. This shit's stupid, right? Like,
But realistically,
hold on, Rose, real quick. 78.
What's happening, bro?
78 has older daughters, so I think he can probably kind of speak on that a little bit.
Oh, my son gonna be 30. So
I'm talking about your daughters though, because Mont was saying that he would hope that he has a relationship close to his daughter, so they won't get buck wild. So, how
well,
has been your experience with older daughters?
well, in my opinion, as a parent, you control the process and not the outcome. So, if my daughter is my job, especially with everything I know, to make sure I lace her up with all the game and all of that. But everything I teach her, I got to make sure that she takes some of what I taught her and makes wise decisions. She gonna do some fucking up, okay? She gonna fuck somebody. She gonna do all the shit I don't even want to think about. It's gonna happen. So I have to make sure and hope that when she does do her grown woman activities, she makes wise decisions and she tries to be as responsible as possible. Um, I'm not gonna play myself into thinking she ain't gonna do this, she ain't gonna do that. You know what I'm saying? I done fucked a whole lot of niggas' daughters, so I know it's just it ain't gonna happen that way. The way you think it's gonna happen, it ain't. So all you can do is make sure you give your girls the game. You teach them what type. Look out for this. Or he gonna try to finesse you with that. Woo woo woo. That's why since they was babies, every Valentine's Day, they got something. They got the flowers, the candy, woo woo woo. I want them to already ain't no dude finna come in and sweep them off their feet. You know what I'm saying? Oh, look, I got you a first class ticket. You been flying to the Bahamas since you was a kid. You done been overseas. So now ain't nobody finna come in and fly you out. Cause a lot of these little chicks now they ain't never been nowhere. Their daddies and mamas ain't never took them nowhere. So now when they're 18, 19, they get this sense of independence and they wanna feel grown. I'm grown, right? And a dude fly them out, put them in a raggedy little hotel room, cost like $300 a night, and they think they in the penthouse suite. I'm telling you, the first they pulling out their phone, recording the jacuzzi, standing on the balcony. Yeah, yeah, yeah. They think they doing something major. I'm telling you, bro. I done seen it. They really
But
be thinking they flexing. But so my point is, I'm gonna wrap it up. My point is this: you ain't gonna be able to fully control what the girl does when she becomes a woman. When it's time for her to make her own decisions, you just have to hope that enough of what you instilled in her rubs off on her, right? That's all we can do.
okay, 78. I think so. The lifestyle that you live obviously conflicts with what you're telling your daughters
No, no, no,
how to. You don't think so?
no, absolutely not. Because
Okay.
I don't treat my wife like a hoe. The hoes is a business. See what I'm saying? The hoes are hoes. I raise dogs as well. I don't treat my kids like dogs. See what I'm saying? The hoes are a
Nah.
business. Hoes are already hoes before I meet them. All right, they're already hoes. These are established hoes. All I do is come in and teach them how to be a better hoe. Okay, that's
Okay,
it.
so if your daughters ever get exposed to whatever you have on the internet, whatever business that you have going on with hoes, what would you tell them?
If my daughters decided for whatever reason that they want to be hoes, which they wouldn't, but if they did,
No, I didn't say that. I didn't say that. I said if
oh,
they're
what you
ever
saying?
exposed to your business, the business that you're conducting with these hoes, they see they're witnessing your position in these hoes' life. What would you tell them?
Well, I had that conversation with them like 5 years ago. Um, you know what I mean? They saw me in traffic with a car full of hoes.
What
So,
did you
and my wife was driving the car. So
so
they said, what's this? Woo, woo. Why, woo. So I sat them down and had a conversation and told them, you know what I'm saying? You know how I got the dogs in the backyard? You know how we breed the dogs? You know how I make money breeding the dogs? Okay, it's kind of like that with
Damn.
these hot pockets. Kind of like that.
you know what? And that led to my question because I thought you said that you kept like your kids and that separate so they do know about it.
No, they
My
found out. They found out because they seen me in traffic. Yeah, but they
okay,
don't know
so my
all the details of everything. That's all the brutality and all the nasty stuff. They just know that dad is he got.
so I guess my question still stands. The lifestyle that they know that you're living, and it's conflicting with what you're telling them.
No,
Because
it's not. They don't.
kids.
They don't. No, I'm telling you, they don't. They do not have a desire to even know about this stuff no more,
That you
or
know
they
of.
don't. They don't actually because we talk. I take my kids to school every morning. I pick them up from school, right? I do all of that, right? That I have a relationship with my babies. So now when I'm talking to them, they can ask me anything they want to ask me. Dad, who was that? Oh, Dad, woo woo. My kids talk to me. They're not ashamed to talk to me, especially
So
my son.
you
My son talks to me about everything.
so you're saying your kids are very good at following what you say and not what you do.
Absolutely. None of my kids smoke, and I smoke a long time. None of my kids drink, and I drink. I drink since forever. You know what I'm saying? They don't do that. You know what I mean? But I'm not saying they ain't never gonna do it, but they don't do it now.
Rose, I got a question for you. So,
Okay.
do you think that because he's essentially sound like he a pimp to some degree, you think because he does that, that somehow his daughters won't be able to distinguish, or maybe they'll forget that being a hoe is bad, and they'll be like, "Oh no, I want to be a hoe because my dad pimps hoes, so I want to be." Instead of them wanting to be a pimp, they'll want to be a hoe.
Wait, hold on, man. He don't like that word, manager.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay,
man.
so instead of them wanting to be a hoe, you don't think they would want to be a manager of hoes?
It was also life coach, Trey. Life coach.
Yes, sir. Life coach.
Absolutely. I think that's going to spark interest because from my experience with parenting and other parents that I'm around, kids watch what you do. They hear what you say, but they mostly watch what you do. And at a certain age, kids are like sponges. They're soaking up everything. They're watching everything. And you got a lot of kids that are like, I want to be like mommy. I want to be just like daddy, or I want to be better at what they're doing. So I
Your
think
kids will pick up certain things from you. Like for
right,
instance, my
right. So
oldest
it's
daughter.
possible they can pick that up.
Oh,
Am
yeah,
I correct?
sure, it's possible. But what I'm saying is, my kids will say like, my son, he's and my daughter, my oldest daughter, will say, okay, oh, Dad, I see you. You know, woo woo. How can you show me how to get my first house? My son, he owned property. All right, my oldest daughter, Dad, I want to be a landlord. All right, they picking up that from me. Right, they're not saying I want to go get me some hoes. They picking up that from me. All right,
Right, but how often are you going to buy houses? How often are you going out here like going through that process? The manager and life coach business is something that you indulge in consistently, am I correct?
the manager and life coach business, I told you they don't see that on a day-to-day basis. What they see on a day-to-day basis is my other businesses. That part of the game, they seen that one time in traffic. And they still didn't see nothing nasty. They just saw me daddy in the car with a bunch of hoes. And I could have lied my way through that. I ain't had to tell them nothing. I told them the truth. I could
So
have
I got a
told them that was
question.
my
Do
cousin.
do do the people on the
How did
panel
they
with
know he
me?
was hoes?
Huh?
Was that
Because he told them.
Yeah, I told them.
No, how did they know that's what? How did they know? Like,
they
They
weren't
did
just
not
regular
know. They
women?
just saw daddy in the car with a bunch of chicks. And
Right, and he married. So
when
of course.
I don't
no, the wife was
believe,
with him.
yeah, I don't believe in telling no fibs and stuff like that. So I just went on and told them. You know what I'm saying? Now it'd be different if I had, murk somebody or something. I'm gonna lie my way through that. But I ain't gonna tell them no lies about that. I'm gonna tell them what's out here.
Panel, my question is, are you did your parents do things that were bad things, and did you follow their footsteps? Because I know my mom used to smoke and people around me used to drink. I don't do neither or personally. I'm completely different from my fucking mom. I'm completely different from my dad. My dad never had a job like my whole entire life. My mom is just a woman. And so I'm curious, do the people on the panel, did y'all follow in like the negative path of your parents?
I didn't see any negative.
Okay.
And I'm sure there was. They just kept my parents did what they were supposed to do, whatever negative they did. Now we've had some conversations when I got into my adulthood, and I'm like, what? But I didn't know that because their job was to raise me, my brother, and my sister. So we didn't see that. You understand? So, it's whatever.
For me, my dad works a lot, so I make sure I put myself in a position financially so I could take my kid to school, pick him up every single day. So uh, I can prioritize my kids and not have to work long hours and be away from my kids weeks at a time. So I can be there every single day, and I've done that.
So you tried to do the opposite of what your father did.
Exactly, because I wanted him as a kid. I wanted him. I wanted my parents, but I ended up living with my grandparents. So I told myself I'm not gonna do my kids like my daddy did me. Even though my dad was just trying to put food on the table and trying to provide, he still missed everything. I was one of the fastest kids in the city, and I stopped running track just because wasn't nobody there for me. So
I saw. I mean, I dealt with a lot of negative stuff from both sides of the spectrum of my family, but I don't really follow any of their footsteps, and I think that had a lot to do. I kind of just moved away. I left. I just moved, and then it's probably why they don't even see me that much anyway. So yeah.
I pick up after both of my parents. You know what I'm saying? I got ways. When I was a kid, I thought I wasn't gonna do it. You know what I'm saying? But as I got older, I see myself talking like my moms and pops. You know what I'm saying? I got mannerisms like my father, and I got a lot of ideas of you know my moms. You know what I'm saying? Um, if it's one person who I know, don't matter what is going on with me in this world, who gonna always have my back is moms. So you know what I'm saying. So I already know, and I'm the same way with my kids. I tell my kids all the time, I don't care what you did. I don't care if whatever you did. You can lie to everybody else. Tell me the truth so I can figure out a way to get you out of trouble.
I didn't really see anything. Well, I was only raised by my mom, but I didn't really see anything I would say was negative at all. But I will say, like, I knew I didn't want to be like my mom when I grew up. But it wasn't like negative things. It's just our personalities was completely different.
Okay. What about you, B?
My bad. Hold on. My bad. I would say my experience growing up was pretty positive, honestly. I feel like in some ways I am like my parents, but I feel like as we're growing up, we now like want to do better than our people, right? So we see things that they do, and you're like, that was cool. I understand why they did that, but for me, I know I'm not gonna do that because it had this effect on me. So I'm gonna do something better for the people that I'm raising. So I feel like with my mom, I took on certain traits that she had. Like my mom is very nurturing. So when it comes to my kids, I'm very nurturing to them. However, my mama had me at a very young age. She had me at 16. I ain't had my first child till I was 22. I knew I didn't want to have no baby that young. But also, with her being that young, she didn't raise me. I was raised by my grandma. I raised my kids. So, like, when we had that conversation, Trey, when we talked briefly about, my baby daddy and my kids and how I say my kids are my kids, because I take pride in raising them because when I was growing up, my grandma raised me, not my mama. So I feel like as we grow, we find ourselves like wanting to do better than the people who raised us. But I wouldn't necessarily say that we don't pick up certain traits from the people that raised us. So like going on 78's point and Rose's point, like your kids might see things that you have done and they might take on certain characteristics or traits that you have like subconsciously taught them. I feel like we've all done that.
Okay, so I guess it seems like, of course, out of subconscious things, of subconscious traits, seem like not a lot of people necessarily took on the negative things from their parents, or so I don't know. At least from our perspectives, from what we can
yes,
see.
no, go ahead. So the reason I brought 78 because I know you was talking about your daughter's month. So I know 78 daughters have turned out the way he has desired. Am I right or wrong, 78?
Yeah, so far, absolutely.
Exactly. So far, so I think I only brought that up because I know Rose was thinking that his lifestyle would influence his daughters to be promiscuous, or I'm not saying that's what she's saying, but I'm saying that she could allude to that. Am I right or wrong, Rose?
You're right. How old are they right now?
One of my daughters is grown, and my youngest baby is 13, finna be. Well, yeah, my youngest daughter just turned 13 actually, and
So
yeah,
what's grown?
she's 18.
Okay, so they're still, would you say they're still at an impressionable stage,
Mm,
13 and
absolutely,
18?
yeah, absolutely.
Okay. So basically they're not independent and on their own, so they're still kind of watching
Oh no, she ain't gonna be
examples.
on her own and independent for a long time. She's staying right here with me until she get her businesses off the ground and all that stuff. She not leaving this nest until she right. You know what I'm saying? And to my liking, you know what I mean?
Okay.
That's the way it should be though, and that's
Yeah, I
why a
don't want
lot
her
of
out there. Oh, I want my own place. You got your own place, and then you calling me every month because you short on rent. No, now you got time for that. Stay your butt right here, and we're gonna get you your own property, and we're gonna do it that way. You're gonna be all right.
ain't that
Yeah,
what I said about my boys, Rose?
Yeah.
That's the only way. You don't want to set your kids up for failure. Just like we
Hmm.
were talking about yesterday. A lot of people, kids get turned 18 and the parents ain't did nothing for them, can't give them anything because they were only thinking about themselves. And you know, some people are in different situations. But that's why I made sure I was strategic on what I was doing before I had kids. I want to make sure I have a certain amount of money. I want to be able to afford them a certain lifestyle. I want to be able to put them in a different situation that I was in. So I think we have to be very intentional with having kids. Just my personal opinion.
I agree. So, Mike, I have a question for you because you
okay.
have multiple children's moms, correct?
Yeah,
So, do you have daughters?
I got two.
So, um do you think you're being a good example of what you want your daughters to look for in a man when they start dating?
Yeah, I think I'm being a great example.
Do you think you're being a good example from what they see and what they don't see?
Yeah, I think I'm being as great as you can get.
Do you think them knowing that you have multiple children's mothers would do you think they would have questions about that or think that's okay for them?
They may have questions at a certain point. However, I think that the culture that I come from is extremely normal. It's nothing that we would even that most of us even ever question. It's just extremely normal where I come from.
And
Okay.
I believe, Rose, by him being the great provider that he is, and about time, because they young right now, right, Mark?
Yeah.
And so they young right now, so they're not thinking about. Only thing they think about is daddy and the lifestyle. And when I say lifestyle, the love that he's spreading to his daughters by being present each and every day. Because from my understanding, he takes them to school, pick them up. He's very active. They live with him. They don't live with the mothers. They're not outside the residence. So by him doing his job, all that can be alleviated for the love that he shows and him being present. They're not gonna think about that now. If he was absent, if he wasn't around, I could totally see that. But he's going. But his daughters are going to grow up because he's engaged, seeing him love a wife in spite of him of them having different mothers from his wife.
Okay,
Yeah.
so if that's the case, do you think them not, well, I don't know how often they see the mom. Do you think it's the same for the mom? Because
Um.
obviously
Yeah. It's
from
not
Trey's
this.
Nah, hey, he got to answer that.
Yeah.
I can't answer that.
So it's hard to say like long term what it's going to be as far as their mom relationships and stuff like that. You know, I think one of them or two of them have been in serious relationships, but people break up, people make up. From my perspective, I'm engaged and I ain't going nowhere. She ain't going nowhere. We going to get married in 2027. And she been around since they've been 3 years old. So you know,
well,
like this been the structure that I had.
well, no, I think I'm more so saying them not having the mom around as much as you are because they stay with you. Do you think
Mhm.
that'll affect them, growing up and seeing mom and dad in the same house consistently? I know your
Mhm.
fiance is there, but that's
Yeah.
not their mother.
I don't think so. It didn't affect me. I don't think it affects a lot of people. I think as long as you have a family structure, where'd Rose go? I think as long as you have a
Nah, she'll
family
come back
structure,
up.
yeah, I think as long as you have a family structure, that's really what matters. It's not like they're. I think it's different if you get a divorce. I think a divorce can weigh on kids, when they're a certain age. But like if they're born into and this is just life for them. Of okay, this is like I was born. I had a stepdad. My mom and my dad were never together. I just always had a stepdad. So that just was the structure that I grew up with. So yeah, I don't think it'll affect them at all. I think that ideally, I think it's probably better for people to be, I like the, one big family, one mom, one dad. I think that makes a lot of sense. But I don't think the other way is detrimental at all.
Do you think if they were staying with mom full time and not you, do you think that would be detrimental?
Yeah, absolutely.
Why? So that's a double standard. Why do you think that?
No, it's not.
Is it a double standard, or am I a man and that's a woman? So the
But
standard is different because I'm a man. So
even
that's
with children and their
yeah,
upbringing.
yeah. I think that so I'm a disciplinarian, right? Because I'm a dad. Well, some dads might not be, but like, so for example, if my son is with his mom, she might call me and say, yeah, like, talk to him, right? Because she needs help. Versus, I don't need help. I don't need any help. My son, as soon as I tell him what to do, he good. Like it's structure around here. Like if and a lot of boys when they would a lot of boys can't a lot of women can't handle their boys. A lot of women can't handle their daughters. My kids have a healthy fear of me, and I don't ever have to put my hands on them. But they understand that like this is how daddy wants things, this is how it's gonna be. And at the same time, I'm like super affectionate. I'm just a really affectionate person. Like I'm kissing on my kids 24/7. My kids are 7 and they big as shit, and they like daddy pick me up, and I pick them up. Like, you know,
So
that's just how
so do you think, because you made a statement, you said mothers can't handle sons. Do you think they can't handle them, or they just handle them in a way that a mother should? Because you
Hey,
got to remember,
hey, y'all,
different.
hold on, real quick. Hey, Mr. Leonard, I'm kicking you out the studio because I'm trying to bring Ali up. You making my studio full. All right, Ali, come back now. Go ahead, Ali. Somebody was trying to come up when I dropped the link. I apologize. Y'all. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Go ahead, Rose.
Okay, so you made a statement that a lot of mothers can't handle their sons.
Mm-hmm.
Why do you think that's true? Because I'm thinking that, obviously different parents are going to serve different purposes in a child's life. So that brings about balance. And it's very important to their upbringing.
Mm-hmm.
Why do you think, well, first of all, let me ask you, why do you say a lot of mothers can't handle their sons? What do you,
It's just how it works. Like it's the experience. Like typically when most cases when a father's not around, um the boy goes through a lot of things. But also not even just that, like just my anecdotal experiences. Like my sisters call me all the time because my sisters didn't do the best job at picking men that would be in the kids' lives. And they call me all the time, like, yo, come talk to him, right? Because they acting crazy or they doing this or they doing that. So I gotta take time out of my day to go and deal with my nephews all the time. But I got to tell them like, hey, I want to do more. However, if I'm not going to be there with them consistently, it's going to be difficult because they need something consistent. They need somebody there every day or for the vast majority of the time, like kind of me calling them like, yo, get your act together like every once in a while. Just not, they might be cool for a day or two, but then it's like they boys. So they want to kind of, they need repetition.
but did she start calling you at a certain age that they
They've
were?
been calling me. Yeah, she's been calling me since they've been puberty, 12.
Yep.
12. Yeah, since puberty.
So it's safe to say that moms can handle their sons from birth, maybe to puberty. Is that
Oh,
what you?
I wouldn't even say that. It just depends on the son's temperament. Like my son personally, like my son he like to push buttons and he's very intelligent, so he likes to like he enjoys mental gymnastics with people. So like if my son is not around me, he's going to push the people's what is it called? He going to try and push the envelope when he's not around me. And he do it with his mom. He do it with his grandma, and they probably used to it, but he don't do that with me.
Okay.
Rose, I don't think a lot of women can handle boys, even before puberty, because now we see a lot of like, I guess, women online with their sons, like with these pictures, and it's like his dad can't be in his life because of the kind of photo, like, you know, them matching and outfits and stuff that you shouldn't have your son in, and all different types of things online. So yeah,
Yeah,
even
and I
Rose.
see it because I even like when boys have certain names, they got like 8 or 9 syllables in their name.
Yeah,
I like a woman named him. The
yeah,
dad
Rose.
couldn't have. Yeah.
You see this YN epidemic that we have?
Hmm.
I'm gonna say 98% of those come from single mothers
Hmm.
because these kids are not the dudes I grew up with in the 80s and 90s. When you're painting your fingernails and giving yourself highlights, and they in the shop with you getting their eyebrows done, that's a problem. And there's no man that in my age range that raised boys that do that. These dudes are greeting each other. We used to give each other a pound and a bear hug. These kids are kissing each other on the cheek when they see each other. What is that?
Crazy.
What is that? You know, and then they swear they ain't gay. And I'm like, well, now how you walk in and talk, when you talk to these YNs and their head get to doing this, that's their mama. That's not their dad. If they even know the nigga. And then they hate the nigga that they don't know. They only know what mama told them, and mama made a bad choice. So all of these things going on, especially in the black community, it's bad choices. But everybody's kitty cat and everybody's reproductive system works though. Right? But they don't sit down and have a conversation and say, this is what I expect out of a relationship. What happens if the condom break? What happens if the prophylactic don't work? You feel me? What are we gonna do? Are we getting married? You know, things they don't have those simple, to me, that's simple conversation. I come from a 2-parent household. So I don't see things like everybody else. And you turn around, 25 years later, my thought process is outdated and pretty much non-existent. You understand? But I see the results. Raise your kids. Don't let the streets raise them, because I will knock a nigga head off. Your kid, he'll be lunch. I don't play games. But I don't want to go off into something else. But yeah, to answer the question, my 2 cents is fathers are very important. And if you look up I forget what the number is, kids flourish in either a 2-parent household, a mother and a father, or a single father household. It's those single mom households where there can be, I'm not saying it always is, where there can be possibly a bad issue. Not saying all of them. Not saying all of them. Don't blame me. Just look it up. I forget what the number is, though. But studies have been done. And I'm not saying all single moms are bad and fucked up, because one of my best friends came from a single parent household. But he had a pastor in his life. And my dad was in his life, and all of my other friends' dads. When we be in front of the building, they come up, when they coming from work, y'all did y'all homework? And go to my boy, you did your homework? So he saw grown men that gave a shit about him. So it takes a village, you feel me? Mm-hmm. So the men are very important. The men are very, very, very important. And I'm not trying to dump on the ladies. I'm just pointing out, I don't know what the stat number is. I looked it up a few years ago, and I was shocked when I saw it. I said, damn. And, you know, in this era, we have women wanting to be single mothers. This is the result, the YN epidemic. And it's a sad state of affairs, but that's my 2 cents on it.
You said a woman wanting to be a single mother. You know women that want to be single mothers?
Yes. You online like everybody else,
I
yes.
can talk about it all day.
What?
Absolutely.
Yes.
Okay.
I see it online all the time, people.
Okay, so
Rose, you know why? You know how I know? People want to be single mothers. Women want to be single mothers, just like you agreed to get into a 3-year situationship and it not be a real boyfriend-girlfriend relationship. Did you ever have that conversation with your friend? Yo, what if we mess up one day and, you know, I miss my cycle? What are we going to do? Did you ever have that conversation? Or mum's the word? You never had that conversation? Those are the things I'm talking about. If there was a mistake, do you keep it? Okay, this is our baby. Well, I ain't signed up for this. I signed up for casual sex. These kids are being born out of situationships and not love anymore. You understand? Not to
Right.
say
So
that when the baby's here, they're going to love the kids, but dudes be signing up for casual sex. Some of y'all be signing up for casual sex, but something happens hormonally when y'all say, hey, I'm going to keep this baby. And it's like, damn, I ain't signing up for this. We were just, setting it and forgetting it. What's going on here? You know what I'm saying? And now y'all hate each other. You understand? And this is what's going on with these
Now,
kids.
hold
These
on,
kids are
Drew. I
being
got a
born.
better example. Hold on, Ro. I got a better example. I was talking to somebody literally yesterday, right?
Mm-hmm.
The man done moved on. He not with the girl no more. It was his girlfriend. They end up breaking up, whatever. The man didn't have no problems with this woman being the father until he moved on. He ended up getting married. Now he has other kids with his wife. Now he takes him to court, doesn't want to let him see the kids, all because he moved on and got married. That is signing up to be a single mother because this man has been active doing his job until he got married. Now that he's married and met somebody, now it's an issue. Now you just want him to pay child support, but you don't want him to have access to his kids. Make that make sense. You are asking to be a single mother. I've seen that time and time again. Facts.
okay, so she just want him to be a father the way she wants him to be a
100%.
father. And if not, he ain't gonna be no type of father.
That's very common.
Women
That's
do that
very
all
common.
the time.
Okay.
It's very common. It's unfortunate.
So, Drew, do you think that you said because boys flourish in either two-parent households or single-father
The
households?
stats say that. It's
That
not
has been
me.
proven.
The
That's a
stats say
fact.
it. The stats say
Okay,
it.
so just from your perspective, your opinion, what do you think that a boy is missing out on if he grows up in a single father household?
And hold on, Drew, before you answer that. And the stats say boy or girl. So when a man is a single father, he gets the same results whether he's raising a boy or a girl. Go ahead, Drew.
Okay. So you're asking me, what is he missing?
Yeah, what do you think he's missing? Because the mom is not there. Dad is probably dating, have women, here and there.
Why would you assume the worst of the man? Maybe he's working two jobs and ain't got time to date.
Right, and I understand that. So either way, whether it's by force or not, a woman is not.
That's interesting, Rose. Would you have said that about the single mother? If she's raising some kids and maybe she don't have a job. Maybe she's living off of child support and every weekend she turning up. Would you have said that?
Yeah, but I'm asking a question based off what you said, though. That's all. I'm not saying that it doesn't work both ways, but you
made the
said a
example that
boy.
what if the dad was you? Why add that dating part into it? You get what I'm saying?
Hold on, watch this, Drew. Men are typically more in tune with their kids than women. What women do, they worried about social media, worried about dating, the man they dating, hanging with their friends, and let their mama and let their homegirls keep their kids. Men, guess what we gonna do when we got the kid? We not going out. We not letting nobody keep our children. You wanna know how I know? Because I've been there, done it.
Nah, I know
men. The average man ain't. I'm telling you. I know a bunch of dudes that raise their kids on their own. I can call several of them right now. I'm talking about back to back. I can go back to back in my phone right now while everybody listening to men.
Let me say this.
Hold on, Drew.
Go ahead.
To men I know who they mothers on child support. I can call at least 3 men right now.
Me too.
Can y'all address what Drew said though? Most fathers don't bring no women around their children. It's the mothers that bring men around their kids constantly.
That's
So
a fact.
what
I had
Rose
a girl.
did.
Hold on,
Trey.
I had a girl break up with me
Trey,
because she told me I spent too much time with my kids.
Don't go too fast. What Rose did just project what women actually do. Men keep everybody away from their kids unless it's close bond that somebody, a family member that can be close to the kid, or if it's a woman he ends up marrying or being in a relationship with. But fathers protect their kids from everybody, where mothers let their kids be around everybody, drop them off at everybody's house, and then wonder why the kid got an issue with have the social issues and don't know who to bond with. But the father is supposed to teach the kids the boundaries and the reinforcement and the confidence, the risk assessments, all those things. When the father, by the way, when the single father raises a child, it's equivalent to a two-parent household. And that's what the data shows. All the issues that kids have, it comes from a single mother household.
Can I add to that? Let me say this.
But y'all moving the goalposts.
Hold on, Rose. I'm gonna give it to you in
moving
1
the
second.
goalposts.
I'm gonna give it to you in 1 second. When I couldn't imagine, and I've never seen a man, because I know two single parents, two single fathers. They can't say, "Mama, I'm tired. Take the boys or take the girls this weekend." You know what they're gonna tell them? Man up. You made those babies. We don't have that luxury. We're men. No one feels sorry for us.
Ooh, hey,
Y'all
Drew.
could say that.
Ooh, hey,
Mama, come take the babies. I'm tired. Oh, come on, drop the babies off. You tired. We can't afford to be tired. So
man, that's
when you add it in, oh, while the man gets to go date, the dudes that I know that are single fathers, they ain't bring none of those broads around the crib around their boys or their
hey,
girls. One got a boy
hey,
and a
hey,
girl.
hey, Drew.
Yeah.
We don't drop our kids off with our mothers or our fathers. We watch our children. We don't
Unless we
find
working
out
overtime. Unless we
exactly.
working overtime.
We don't want to drop our kids off. We spend time with our kids. We love our cabin, our kids. We don't just drop them off. Oh, I don't ever let my mother or my father. I let my mother would have to beg to see my kids. Like, and not saying I keep them away from them, but I don't put it off on her when I can have my kids. Where women constantly put their kids off on their auntie, their daddy, their
Yep.
mama. Well, if their daddy even watch them. But I don't put my kids off on nobody. Most men are like that. They watch their children and take them everywhere they go with them.
But most men only have their kids on the weekends. What percentage of fathers are full-time consistent fathers? Like the kids live
The
with
ones
them
that are allowed to
24
be.
20 no, I mean the kids live with them 24/7.
The ones that
And
are
the
The
allowed to
ones
mother
be.
that
We
are
does.
allowed
said
to
it.
be.
Okay,
The ones that are allowed to
what's
be.
the percentage? I'm
So
asking.
I think Rebecca put in the comments only 20% of single parents are men. I don't know
Exactly.
the
So
accuracy or anything, but
exactly my point. So when you have a mother that has her kids 7 days a week, why don't she
Mhm.
deserve a break 2 days out of a month? Y'all talking about
Who are
dads?
these
Hold,
men that you?
hold
Where do you
on.
find these
Hey,
men?
Hold,
No,
hold
respond.
on.
No, Drew, respond to what she said. So this is the real story, right?
Oh,
Most of these women really want to give up their kids, but they watch them so they can pretend to be good mothers. They try to keep them away from the fathers, and what all they do is they keep the kids so they look like a good mother, but they really don't want to have the kids. That's
Yeah.
all. They don't want to
hey,
be
hold on,
shamed.
y'all.
They don't want to be
Hold on.
shamed.
Hey,
If y'all want to
after
keep it real.
after Ali land, Jay, I mean 7A was trying to say something, and then Jay want to say something.
Go ahead, brother Ali.
Now, Jay,
So
go
no,
ahead, Jay.
oh no, I know. I just make sure when you interject it real quick. What I'm saying is that most fathers are trying to work, and most fathers would be shamed if they try to take those kids away from the mothers. But the mothers pretend like they want the kids, but they dropping them off everywhere else. When they have the kids, they know they look bad if they gave the kids to the father, knowing that the kids would do better with the father.
Hold on, Jay, go ahead, cause she over the woo side. What you got to say, Jay? Come on, we want to hear this. She done hit the wrong thing.
My bad. Okay, yeah, I did have to woosah a lot because um until I was 15, I was raised by my grandmother. I'm about to get hella fucking personal because this is a touchy subject for me. All right. Um, I was raised by my grandmother until I was 15 years old. And I told my dad that I didn't want to remain in that household. And then he took me and he raised me. Uh, he took me, he raised me. Now, I'm not going to say that my dad was a bad dad. He did the best that he could from the single women that he was raised by. Um,
Mm.
and 5 children, all of them minus my dad because of some health issues, college graduates, very successful lives. But when it came down to me, I decided to stray down a different path. Now, being a girl raised in a single father household, I did not have the luxury of doing everything that other girls or knowing everything that other girls were supposed to know. Cállate la boca.
Hmm.
Out. Out.
Mm.
Okay, so she got to regulate real quick. Okay, you good? Okay.
Yeah, I'm good. Okay, so I didn't know everything that a regular girl was supposed to know. So there were some things that I missed out. So for you to say that a girl or a boy in a single father household is completely more has a better rating than a child that was raised in a single mother household, that's not completely accurate because there's a lot of things that I didn't learn until after I had my first child. I
Okay,
had
so
my
Jay,
first child at
I
18.
know Rose head heavy and she just like to bobble it, but she not. But Jay, that's your experience. We're talking about the
Mm-hmm.
average individual. The stats corroborate that a boy or a girl does better being raised by a single father or a two-parent households. You
I
can't
have
even
another
compute it.
friend that was
Hold
raised
on,
by
listen.
a.
But Jay, you're talking about your experience or people that you know. The world is bigger than that.
Okay.
So that's what I'm saying. So we're talking about the average individual, not personal idol situations.
But when you discuss having those personal men that you could call on speed dial, saying that they don't want to get that they have the
No, no,
time
no, no. So
to
what I was
talk
doing
to
was, hold
give
on,
up
Jay.
those
No,
kids.
Jay, what I was doing was is just showing you that I know a lot of men at the end of the day, is what I'm saying. Even though I said those three, but at the end of the day, I was just corroborating the stats. That's all I'm saying.
Okay, so it's so good. It's good for you to cooperate on stats, but
But if the
not
stats
me.
is not on,
Did you
hold on, I
corroborate on the
understand
Okay.
that. Hold
stats?
on, watch this, watch this.
Exactly.
I'm not even gonna know. You're right, you are correct. But at the end of the day, the stats are still the stats,
What
regardless.
stats did she give you though? What stats did she
She
give you? They
she
nodding.
can't give me none. That's the point.
No, hold on, Trey. Here go Rose and them just co-signing. Like, what
They
stats
can't
did she?
give me none. I
What stats?
guarantee you.
Hold on, real quick. What
All
stats did you,
I
Jay?
just
Jay, hold on, Jay. What stats did you provide to
I
rebuttal
didn't
what Trey
provide any
said?
stats,
Then
but
why they
my
all nodding
what
their head with you?
But
Because
Trey
Who
was
what
all
doing that
out of their
rebuttal. It
head,
wasn't
Eileen?
her.
You
I
making
didn't.
up stuff.
Hey,
you
Karen,
know
if
what?
you didn't nod your head, you ain't
I
got to
did
worry
not
about it.
nod my head
No,
at all.
no, I said if
I
you
didn't
didn't.
ask.
Yeah, I said if you
I ain't
didn't
get on here
nod
to
your.
argue with grown
It,
folks. I
it,
ain't got time.
so y'all see who
I
creating
got
this?
kids to take care
You
of.
see, she's creating this animosity, right? Nobody else has this right now.
But
Like we not.
Ali, she
I didn't
wasn't
even
the
get my.
one that rebuttal. It was
I didn't even.
Trey.
No, Trey gave stats, and she said she got her stats, but she hasn't provided no
I
stats, and
didn't
you just
say that
nodding
I
your head.
provided stats. I
Yeah,
That's
specifically
yeah,
not
said
what
yeah.
I'm
She
about
happened.
to
did.
get personal.
Yeah, she didn't provide
Can I
no stats.
mediate
No,
real quick?
if you rewind it, she said about she was talking about having stats. Rose, y'all just go straight to
Hold
cosign
on.
instead of listening to what
Can
the
I
person
mediate
said.
real quick?
No, sir.
So
No,
so what happened?
I don't need a translator,
No,
family. You know I
Why
don't
you
like
I'm
that.
just
mad
no because
though?
it's a
I don't
disconnect.
family. There's no disconnect. Please don't do that. You know I don't
It's
like
a
that.
disconnect.
No,
There
Go,
clearly is.
there's no disconnect. We just rewind again. First of all,
yeah,
Karen, I wouldn't talk about you. Okay. Rose is the one every time somebody tell a story,
Absolutely.
Rose love nodding her head. That's why she love reading 50 Shades of Grey and all them type of books like that.
no.
So the main thing, hold on, Mont. Uh Trey gave the stats, right? And Jay,
Hmm.
respectfully, what stats do you have any stats to rebuttal what Trey said?
Nope.
So the
Trey
so so
10 people don't count.
so it ain't no. If y'all take time to research, go research what happens with the effects of a father in a household. Then go look at the effects of a single mother in a household. The single father is equivalent to a two-parent household. The single mother is asking where the man is, where the father is. It shows the cognitive issues, the social issues, teen pregnancies. Most kids who delete, most kids who self-delete, most kids who struggle in society come from a single mother household. Y'all can Google it right now or
Hey,
chat
what's going
GPT it.
on?
When the man is there, the tremendous effects of when the father is there, it's not even close when a mother is raising a child versus when the father is there to raise a child. Just Google it or chat GPT, single mother household, or a father in the household, please.
And so that was my question to Trey. I mean, not Trey, to Drew before y'all moved the goalpost. He said, boys, I think it was boys, flourish in a two-parent household or a single dad's household. I said in a single dad's household. What do you think that boy is missing out on not having a woman, a mother's presence? You can't tell me that there's nothing.
Nothing.
But you said he flourishes in a two-parent household. Obviously, there's a mother and a father.
That's extra. But
You
what could he learn? Let me ask you a question. What is he missing from not having his mama around?
that's what I'm asking you. I asked that off the statement that you
Okay,
made.
well,
I don't
I'm
know.
gonna my answer is nothing. He ain't
Um,
missing nothing because you know why? The mother in this judicial system, the mother has to do something really messed up for a man to get custody of his children. Am I lying on that?
So
Somebody got
I have
sound in
a
the background.
I couldn't hear you.
I have a question for Drew.
I said for a man to get custody of his seeds, that means the mama must have done something really messed up because we're losing going in. The mama got to be dead to rights. So if he has custody of those babies, they ain't missing anything.
So can you ask them, sisters, what can you teach your kids that a man about a man?
I could teach them what type of man to look for, certain characteristics, but based off of how my father was in my life, and that's either from a negative or positive standpoint.
That's not, no, 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 no,
What?
no, no, no,
Because
no.
then I'm speaking from experience as a woman with a certain type of man.
No, no. What can you talk to him about being a man? Like you said, you could point out a man, but what can like I don't like what Karen said earlier. The kid, the importance of a kid seeing their father, even from an infant up, like it's a man right in front of him every day that he's watching when he's learning how to be a man. What can you tell your son to teach him how to be a man?
Well, I'm not saying how to be a man. I do understand that a man can only teach a man how to be a man. I think I'm more so coming from a woman's perspective of the caring and the neutering side with him.
How can
So
you
I'm,
go? So even if you say that, fathers
but
care way more about their children than mothers do. It's not even close. Like
where's the stats to prove it?
it's not. We already. We already gave you the stats. You asked for the stats. I
No,
gave.
where's the stats to prove
Let,
that?
I
Right.
told y'all.
That
That's not the same
specific
thing.
thing that
So y'all,
men care more for their children than women do.
Because if they
they dis.
did,
Can I
they
land?
did.
Can I? We gave you the stats, right? But we'll give you even more context. The fathers establish boundaries. Fathers establish foundations. Fathers redirect. Fathers correct. Fathers are extremely aware. Fathers are extremely overprotective.
Extremely
Mothers, can I
aware.
finish without being cut off, man? Because I would not cut you off. Women's weakness is enabling. So because they don't know what to do with their kids, they enable and let them get away with almost everything. They start giving them tablets, they give them the phone, they give them whatever they want. Even their daughters, they'll let their daughters be thoughts, dress like how they want, have their cleavage out, have their behinds out. So you over sexualize your kids. Even I feel like I'm on TikTok, and you emasculate your sons because you don't know what to do with them as well too. So you're not guiding them. Most mothers, I'm not saying minority of mothers, even though I would say it's a very small minority. I don't know if they could teach them. The fathers implement almost every single thing in that household. The part that you get from your mother is soothing, nurturing, and affection. The father can do almost all of that instantly just looking at that kid.
And that's all right.
Ali, have you ever heard of a man having postpartum depression?
And never.
Me neither. I never heard of it.
Hey, my bro.
A
Oh,
What's
man
your
man.
point
can't
though?
carry a
What?
baby, so
What's
they
I
your
wouldn't
asked
point?
him,
have
have
it.
you ever had?
What?
I
His
didn't say
point.
it was a
A man
problem.
can
I
carry
asked
a
him, you
baby,
ever heard of
so
it?
he wouldn't
Let me
have
respond. Let me respond to what he said because y'all won't understand it. A mother will mistreat her children and the man in the house because of postpartum and her hormones. A father can be going through hell, through the worst experiences, and he's still going to do the best for his kids and not project it onto them.
I
Like
had a man that
can I
went
land?
through
Can I
hell,
let
and
me
you want to know what he did? He beat me in front of my damn kids. And you
That's
got the nerve
cap.
to
There you
sit up
go.
here and say
see? There you go.
he care more?
Minority again. They always use the
Be
minority. Most
be
men don't
what
put
you
they.
think.
You know what's crazy is that y'all love making men look bad by the minority of men. We don't take the minority of women who delete their children and say, "Oh, y'all delete your kids," but you'll use that minority of man to put his hands on you to say most men do it. That's sick.
I never said most men do it.
Why
I'm
did you
just
bring that
sitting
up?
here.
Then why did you bring it up?
I am trying to break down. I'm trying to break down and understand what you're saying.
No, you're not,
Because
man.
you're
Because
trying
Rose
to
already
say
did it.
that women don't give a fuck about their kids
No,
more than men do.
they don't. That's the
So
truth.
so
Ali, can I
why
make a
would
point right
somebody?
now, real quick? I see
Hold on, ma.
something.
No,
I
mama,
hope
hold on.
y'all
It's
have a
not
great
about
Who,
you though. It's
night.
about
I know.
I,
Hey, who teach their kids that it's okay to be big? Who teach their kids it's okay to be LGBT? Who teach their kids it's okay to dress sexual and be sexual? Who teach their kids the boy they ain't gotta have no
not
he
me.
ain't gotta see what I'm saying? It's you personalize it when we generalize it. So most of the kids when they have problems, they enabled and they're supported by mothers to have those problems.
That's
Who put
both
their can
parties.
I Lord have mercy. No, it's not. A Trey is not going to put his kid in a mental health
Trey is
facility.
a minority. Let's
Can I finish, please? Most men don't have to put their kids in a mental health facility. It's because mothers want to be the daddy and the mama and getting away with the man parenting that y'all
Hmm.
put your kids in a mental health facility and allow the state to say your kids has a mental problem when they got a man problem. They don't need meds, they need men. Just like you need a man, but y'all keep acting like you don't need one. But most of the women that got issues too is because they ain't got no man.
Okay, so if
Let me
you
ask
say we need men, where they at then? Why they not taking care of the
You don't
kids?
want them bad
because y'all
enough. That's your
picking the wrong
problem.
ones.
No, Drew. They don't want them bad enough. Forget picking them. They don't want them bad enough. They pick themselves over men every single day. So there's
I
good
did a
men every day.
video. I did a video a couple of years
what
ago.
majority is that?
There was girls twerking on a car. The oldest one was probably 10. The youngest one was probably 5. I know for a fact, and it was being videoed. I know for a fact there was not a man in sight co-signing that foolishness. That's a fact.
That's my point. That's my point. The trans men, trans women, and the gay community exists because women wanted to exist. They co-sign all of that. But when a real man steps up, just like what happens on the stage, y'all say he's controlling, he's manipulative, he's toxic. Y'all don't want to be under the coverage of real men. You'd rather be
Narcissist.
associated with gay men and trans men and women.
All right, so you want me to read this right here?
Go ahead.
All right, so not having a father figure is linked to significant changes, including lower academic achievement, higher rates of poverty, increased behavior problems like aggression, delinquency, substance abuse, and mental health issues, anxiety, depression, low self-esteem for children, with distinct impacts on boys' identity, risk-taking, and girls' relationship patterns, early pregnancy. These effects stem from the lack of consistent emotional support, guidance, and role modeling, impacting development across emotional, social, and educational domains. So it says emotional health. I could go all into this: behavior and social development, educational, economic outcomes, gender specific impacts, and underlying causes. And this was all about the effects of not having a father in your life.
Okay, what about the
I'm not
effects of a
going to
mother?
negate. I'm not going to negate
Well,
any of that
Google the effects of
information.
not having a
But
mother.
if you would have,
Right.
if you would have actually typed in the same thing for effects of growing up without a mother, you would have got very similar results.
No. But
I'm
the
not
issue is this.
negating what you're
Hold on.
saying,
The
but
issue is this. The issue is this. At the end of the day, what I'm saying is, it always talks. You will never find a stat that says that growing up without a father. I mean, growing out without a. Okay, so it says that growing up with two-parent household and a father equal the same outcomes. You will never see it result when growing up with as a single mother has the same results as a father in a two-parent household. That's the stats. You can't get around that. It's been proven time and time
I
again.
wasn't negating that. I'm saying what you pulled up didn't really have much.
Yeah, I understand, but I'm just
Okay.
showing you that when you study that, like go down a rabbit hole, it's going to tell you that. I'm just saying, like I'm telling you, me and Drew in two different states, and how we come up with the same thing. That's all I'm saying.
Let me reiterate. When I asked the question: has anyone ever heard of a man having postpartum depression? No, that's a diagnosis that's usually applied to who? The women. Not to say that we can't get it, just like men can get breast cancer. When you think breast cancer, who do you normally think? Women. So of course, men can get postpartum depression. But the thing is, we're not extended that courtesy at all. Shut up, stop crying, take your ass to work. You got mouths to feed. You got a roof. You got to pay your light bill, your water bill. No one's feeling sorry for us.
And who do y'all get that from? That's how the dads raise y'all up to be.
No, that's society.
Can I respond real quick?
Yo, that's
women
crazy.
come
The
around and
mothers
regulate that
do it.
emotional.
Ain't no father saying he need to heal. That's y'all.
Can I respond real quick? I want to say that what Drew just said, that's not just your father. That's society. The world tells you as a man, you are responsible for X, Y, and Z. Bringing home the bacon. If your family fails, it's your fault. This is what they teach us. So this is why when everybody low key was like trying to judge my lifestyle, this is what the stuff that I do. I refuse to let anyone tell me how to make my money, because if I don't make the money, I'm a bum ass nigga. And this and this and that. But when I provide the money, you can't tell me how to make my money. As long as I'm not killing nobody, as long as I'm not I'm gonna provide for my family by any means necessary.
I think
I
wanted to make a point while Jay was here, and I wanted to make it like right so she could see it, but she was extremely emotional, and I just wanted to make a point of how that can transfer to your son, and that's why I don't like that's one of the things that I criticize women for. Like that's the last thing I would want is for a boy to be like that. I couldn't stand that. I can't stand emotional men who like act like women. But yeah, I just wanted to make that point while she was here. But
and that comes from the father, and that's what the woman. When a woman has a man too, she learns if she's really trying to be with that man and learn with that man, she learns how to regulate her emotions as well too with a man. Both the
Right.
children and the mother learn how to regulate their emotions from the man.
Hey,
And that's
Rose,
crazy.
real
Look, you
quick.
don't even Rose, that's crazy. You don't even understand that.
Hold
What
on,
the
hold on.
fathers
Watch
do
this,
for
Ali.
emotional regulation.
I
Okay, so
repackaged the. Hold on, Rose. I repackaged the question like my boy Ali would say. So, who gets the best results in single parenting, men or women? Now, let me read. Research on whether single fathers or single mothers achieve better results is complex and conflicting, with some studies showing single fathers having children with fewer behavior issues and others finding worse outcomes in certain areas or both, while highlighting socioeconomic disparities, social biases, and the critical role of support networks and resources over the parent's gender. Factors like income, education, social support, and access to resources often matter more than the parent's gender, though single mothers frequently face greater economic hardship and social stigmas. Right now, we're going to go down a little bit. Watch this. So, findings suggesting better outcomes with single fathers.
That's not what that's saying, Trey. That's saying these are the articles that you can look at. This is for both
No. They
single
still
fathers and single
What?
mothers.
They saying the same. I repackaged the question, like Ali would say, and I put single mothers versus single fathers, and it said the same exact thing.
Trey, I don't know if you can't see with the sunglasses on, because if you scroll down, it was the same thing that said it
It was
for
the
the women.
No. It said the same thing.
Yes, it was.
No.
Put it
It's
back.
okay. It's okay. Hold on. Watch this. Hold on. Watch this. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something that I know in real life. I used to be a teacher. Have anyone of y'all ever been a teacher?
Yes, I'm a teacher right now currently.
Okay, hold on. Okay, I'm gonna see if you're gonna keep it real though.
Trey about to go where I was gonna go.
I could tell a kid that had their dad in their life versus their mother in their life. Can you be? I don't even have to meet the kid parents, but it's a big difference between a productive father in that kid life. That kids with the daddies in their life don't act like kids that don't have their dad in their life. Am I telling the truth, B?
You telling the truth, but I also feel like this day and age, these kids are different though.
No, they
these
not.
kids are different these day and age.
No, they're not.
For real.
B, you got kids?
Yes,
You got kids? B, you got kids?
They can have. I
B,
do.
you
I
got
have
kids?
3.
Are the fathers involved?
The father, yes.
Does he have to tell the kids as much as you do?
She said when, Ali. She said when. You forgot.
Okay, even when they're involved, does he got to tell them kids as much as you do to do something to get the same response?
No.
That's all we saying, like respectfully, like without making it us.
What are we doing?
Like y'all know we get a better response from the kids, but instead of having us in our life or valuing you us in your life, y'all rather go against the guy instead of following the guy, so the guy ain't there. And then you wonder why your life a lot of times, and I might not speak for your life, but most women are unstable. They're over emotional, they're controlling, they're manipulative, they affect their children that way too, because they don't want that man in their house and they don't want that man in the kids' life like that as well either.
Watch this. Watch it. Hold on, Ali. B. I used to do morning duty in the school, B. You know what morning duty is. You know, everybody got duty at the school, right? Some people got to do car duty. I used to have morning duty. I used to watch the entire school by myself.
Me too, Trey.
I don't think you heard what I said. I used to have every kid in the school in the morning time. I was the only teacher in there by myself. The assistant principal came in one day. He said, Mr. Curry, how do you get every kid to sit Indian style? We talking about kids. How do you by yourself have every kid in the school sitting Indian style and nobody talking? But then, Mr. Curry, when you're not here, we got to have 8 teachers.
Facts.
To get them to do what you do in one place.
Facts.
True. But this is the other thing too that you got to realize too. A lot of our kids, or a lot of young kids in general, are used to having that mother figure. They're used to having that woman in front of them, right? And they're not having that male figure, right? Like you guys are saying, they're not having that male figure in their life to tell them what to do. So when they look at you and they see you, they're gonna listen because they don't have that.
You helping my argument,
so I see, like when we in
You become now. Let me say this. I've seen.
man.
I've seen.
I'm not saying that
I've
I
seen,
disagree with you. That's not what I was saying.
I've seen studies right on Instagram where they'll have the baby and like a toddler, and the mother be like, "Don't do that, don't do that." Dad comes in the room, get your foot out that bowl, and the baby jump.
Yes, sir.
And they've been ignoring the mama the whole time, and she's just as thorough with get your foot out the bowl. And as soon as the daddy coming in, also speaking of teachers are now uploading their conversations when they're calling the mama, not the daddy, the mama at her job. Hey, yeah, Miss So-and-so, Raheem is acting a fool. And she's at her job tomorrow. Well, there's nothing you can do.
Exactly.
You know, they don't
That's
know
exactly
what to
what
do.
they said.
So
Oh,
it's a
they had a
female
good
teacher.
conversation. I seen the ones
no.
where the
Dad
moms
said
are
it's
cussing them
hold
out
on.
and ready to fight the teacher.
Yeah, right. But see, this is why I've seen teachers quitting, teachers complaining and saying, yo, I can't do this anymore. The famous one was a couple of years ago, the dance teacher saying, I'm trying to get these kids to dance to Disney music and they want to listen to Pound Town. I know that's not a father doing that.
That's facts.
That is a fact.
I don't let my kids listen to none of that.
Hey,
Man,
hold on, y'all.
my
Monk was
seeds
trying to
don't know
hold
what a
on. Let
Cardi
Monk,
B
Monk
is. They
cook,
know
'cause
she's a
Monk was trying to
smut.
say
That's what
something
they
a while ago,
know.
y'all.
What you say? What you say?
Now, Monk was trying to say something a while ago. Go ahead, Monk.
Oh, okay. Can't hear you, brother.
We can't hear you.
He gotta fix his mic. But while he fixing his mic, B, what do women fight harder for? Money or to have a man in their life?
Can you hear me?
I ain't gonna lie,
Can
it's for the men.
be.
Most women for the men. Most
No,
women.
they don't. B, come on, B. Women fight more to have
What women
money.
you know?
No, y'all just making up stuff,
No,
man. Yeah, women fight more for
I'm not
money.
making this up. I
Let,
feel
let me
like
let me land. Y'all just be
women
just
fight
saying. Y'all
more
just be
to have a man.
ma'am, y'all can get money from men, y'all can get cash apps from men, y'all can get attention from men, y'all can get shoes from men, y'all can get trips from men. But for some reason, you can't keep a man in your life for the life of you or a father in his life. It's not your priority. Y'all don't care about that man being in your life or the kid's life, and y'all come up here and tell stories all the time. If you really wanted a man in your life, he would be in your life. But you rather get money and make your own decisions and run your own single parent home than to have that man run that house and y'all rest in your femininity and not have to worry about everything. But what y'all do is waste your time, compete with the man and compete with yourself, and y'all exhausted because y'all trying to compete with him. Instead of letting the man just run everything, you just relax.
Can I ask you a question? For the women with children, I don't know if you're still with the dads or not or whatever, but let's say if you aren't with the dad, do you take responsibility for choosing that father for your son or your daughter? Do you take responsibility for that being their father?
Mm.
Absolutely. I'm the one who laid down with them.
I like you, Karen.
So
Go ahead, man.
I'm gonna ask again. He asked that question. Did you prioritize
Hold on,
sex or did
everybody
you?
can answer, Ali.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I do take responsibility for laying with that individual, yes, but I can't take responsibility for the parent that he is, because the parent that he is not who he told me he was going to be. So when your verbal don't align up with that action, that's not on me. That's on you as a man.
I didn't know you had a child, baby.
I do.
Oh, wow. Was that, but just out of curiosity, because I'm gonna give it right back to y'all ladies. Was that before or after you had that consensual situationship? I'm just curious.
The child came before. She's older.
So the child came before the consensual situationship.
Yeah.
Just out of curiosity, why would you do that?
That's what I'll be saying, man. I'm telling, man.
Why would you do that? I'm asking.
That was my choice at the time.
Okay. Do you think that was a good choice?
I feel like I made the best choice at that time. Yes.
Okay, for sexual gratification rather than because
It was,
you choosing the bad baby father, that should have been a wake-up call, but you chose to get into a situationship to quench your sexual gratification.
well, I didn't say at that time he was a bad father, but eventually over time did I see certain things?
Right.
Absolutely.
And after that, you had gotten to that 3-year situationship.
Right. But at the same time, just because he was I think he was a good man. Don't means you're going to be a good father. I feel like those are
No,
two
no, I
totally.
What
understand.
if,
I understand that.
okay,
But what
but what if,
I'm asking you is after you had a baby with this dude and he effed off. I don't know what your situation is. That's irrelevant. You still went on to have not a relationship, a conventional one. You had a situationship that y'all agreed to. And I'm asking, if you made the mistake in the past, why would you line yourself up to potentially make that mistake again?
Potentially make what mistake?
to get pregnant?
Another baby out of wedlock.
Who said that we were being intimate that and we were not using protection or we were using
But you made a
preventive
baby, ma.
measures?
You made a baby, and then you after that
Right.
he
But
acted out.
obviously we were not using protection. We were in a
Okay,
relationship.
but
You don't know
okay.
what
So the
type of preventive
so
measures
so
that we were taking
oh
to
wait,
make
hold on. The
sure.
guy that you had the situationship with, that's the father of the child?
No.
No,
No. So I'm asking after you made that mistake because you didn't plan that kid, did you?
no, we didn't.
Okay, so that's what I'm saying. It was a mistake. It was a mistake, but y'all made a bait, and you love your child. I'm not debating that. He messed up, and y'all not together. I'm saying after that, why did you go on to have a 3-year situationship with this other man? After that,
I don't get where you're coming from
So
because
this is what he's saying. This is what he's saying. He was with the man. It didn't turn out good. So instead of requiring marriage, you went and had a situationship with this man, just having sex, whatever the context is. But he would have think that you would have prioritized being marriage or a relationship or something better, so you wouldn't possibly end up with another child with a man that's not good for your child, quote unquote, right?
I don't think that was my case because, like I said, I knew for sure no baby was coming out of that.
Why?
So
Because hold on, I'm glad you said that because now, so you're telling me,
Oh man, oh
hold on,
man,
watch this,
oh
Ozzy, watch
man,
this,
oh man,
watch
oh
this.
man.
So you telling me that you
Can't make
control
this
whether
up.
you get pregnant or not?
like
Oh,
I said,
oh
there
my
were
God.
preventive measures being taken.
Yo, this is
So
Okay.
crazy.
hold
So
on, because I don't want y'all to jump on me. Y'all be trying to bully me sometimes,
no,
and
no,
I'll
no. I'm asking a question,
No,
Rose.
that's not Rose. That's not bullying. That's what you said, Rose. You said y'all know you chose to have one kid. You got one kid, and you said that's not happening again, which means you chose to have that one kid, whether it's a mistake or not. Y'all pick how many kids y'all want.
and mind you, we was talking about a whole phase about an hour ago, and you brought up that. You said that's not really a whole phase. So I said, well, what was it? You was in a consensual sexual relationship, but y'all wasn't exclusive. So it's
correct.
not a whole phase because you was just dealing with him. And when I asked you, was he dealing with other people? You said not that I know about. So absolutely, condoms break and prophylactics fail. I was just wondering what was your mental state past that? Because remember last time we spoke, now you was talking to a pastor. When I asked about male influence in your life, you referred to a pastor. You understand what I'm saying?
I
All of
understand
this
what you're
meshes
saying,
together.
but I think you're trying to mesh everything all together. I never said that I was soliciting advice from my pastor at that time. You got to remember, I started dating when I was about 18, and now I'm 35. So it's a huge gap in between things. But like I
How
said, in that situationship, if that's what y'all want to call it, we established terms and conditions in the beginning. So I knew what to expect. With the relationship with my child's father, I knew what to expect because we established certain things. But like I said, his actions did not align with what he told me verbally.
But
So that's two
Rose,
different
but
things.
the thing is that you made a statement about that you knew you were not going to get pregnant, right? That meaning
Absolutely.
that you control whether you got pregnant or not. That's my whole point.
Yeah, and that's what I said. Preventive measures were
Okay, gotcha,
taking. So there is
gotcha.
zero
So, so,
probability
so, so,
that a
Rose,
baby will
can we
come out of that.
agree? And it's for all women that women control whether a woman gets pregnant or not.
She just said no.
Hold on. I'm waiting on the
She
answer.
does not
And
control if she gets
99%
pregnant
of
or
the
not. She controls if she keeps the baby. I think that's
Oh,
more what
oh,
you're getting at.
so
no, Candace, you didn't
unless
hear
she
what
is
Rose said?
great,
Hold on. Karen, hold on 1
absolutely.
second. I apologize, Karen. Candace, Rose said, and she was definite in her statement that she knew she was not going to get pregnant. She said that.
Right, but what I'm saying is, so both parties came to the understanding that they're going to take whatever contraception that they took in order to take those preventative measures. But in case an accident were to happen and she does get pregnant, the woman is the one to decide if she keeps the baby. Is that what you're getting at?
No.
How many,
Rose, hold on,
Candace? How
I
many
said, Ali,
kids?
hold on, Rose.
Ask Candace how
Can
many
you
kids she
explain
got,
it to
Trey.
Candace, please? Can you explain it? Candace, can you look to your mic for a second?
Just
All I said was I didn't say what preventive measures were
No, hold
taken,
on, but
but they
Rose, since we here, Rose, hold on, real quick. You know you're my friend. I'm trying to be. I don't want you to get in your feelings because you're saying y'all I can jump on people. No, we're trying to get an understanding. So,
all
can
I
you
need from
communicate to
you.
Candace on how you were so definite that you were not going to get pregnant?
because I said going into that situationship, I knew that I didn't want another child. So I took preventive measures that the other party knew about. We were on the same page. I took preventive measures to make sure there's a 0% chance that no baby would come out of
Okay,
this
now watch this. Now, so Rose, with that being said, regardless if the man agree with you or not, it's your body, your choice, correct?
Correct.
So again, based on your statement that you was definite you were not going to get pregnant, can you concede or agree that the only way a woman can get pregnant is if y'all allow it, based on what you said?
I don't know because when I was with
Wow.
my child's
Oh my
father,
goodness.
Yo, that's
it
crazy.
wasn't.
That's
I
crazy.
feel like that's totally different. I don't even want to
The-
say
Ro,
that,
ro,
but
hey, hey,
to your
Hey,
to
I gotta get
I'm
back to my
done.
line of
Hey, y'all,
questioning
let
though.
Bun get back to his statement.
So Rose, right? This is what I'm curious about. You have a daughter, right? But
absolutely.
imagine if you had a son. Not even imagine if you had a son. You have a daughter. The inability for you to take accountability, do you see that as something that might rub off on your kid? Especially if you had a son, it would be really bad. But you got a daughter. Let's say you had a boy who had an inability to be responsible or be accountable. Do you think that would be a negative trait that you passed on to him as a mother?
Well, y'all said a mother don't really have no effects whether she's there or
he ain't
not
asked you
with
that
the
though,
son.
Rose.
Well,
He ain't asked you
So
that, Rose. He
at
ain't
the
asked you
end
that
of the day,
question.
I'm really confused about
Oh
your
Lord, he ain't
question.
even asked you that.
But my question is, what am I not taking accountability on? So, because something
so I'll
prompted that question,
I'll
correct?
expound for you, right? So you recently said that you're the guy that you were with when you were younger. He told you he was going to be a good dad, or what did he tell you?
No, I said that the father that he told me he was going to be, his actions didn't align with what he said.
Okay, did he have kids already?
No.
So I asked you, do you take accountability for the man that you picked as the father of your kid? Because your kid can't pick their father, right? They're just born with whoever their father is, and they're just like, all right, I gotta accept it. And you're telling me that him who didn't have kids, he said, oh yeah, I think I'm gonna be an awesome dad, and you're taking that as, oh well, he said he'll be an awesome dad even though he's never done it, and you're taking that as, well, he said it and he's not it. So that's kind of like I would have, me
Hey,
as a man, I would have just said, yeah, I take responsibility. I picked her. She said something I shouldn't have believed. Like she never even was a mom
hey, Ma,
before, and she
hey,
said,
hey, hey, Ma, hey, Ma.
yeah,
Can
I
you add to your question?
absolutely.
Hold on, Rose. Ma, Rose, you have a daughter, right? If your daughter comes to you and say, Mama, I met this guy and he said he's going to be amazing daddy. I'm gonna have a kid with him. Should I believe him? Because he said he's going to be amazing daddy, Mom.
Mm.
I mean, if I feel like it depends on the dynamic of the nature of the relationship. Y'all got to remember,
Wow.
I'm in a relationship with this person for years. So things that he have told me, his actions did align, and I'm going based off history. So when he told me this when I was pregnant, of course I'm thinking he's going to
How
do
can he show you
exactly
he's
what
going to be a good father?
you said. What?
How can he show you that by saying I'm gonna be a good father that he'd be a good father?
By doing exactly what he told me he was going to do to be a good father without going into detail.
Oh,
So if you tell me you're going to do something, you're a man, you opened up your mouth unprovoked. Why wouldn't I believe you if you had a decent history on allowing your actions to follow what you told me verbally?
On what, fatherhood? A decent history on fatherhood?
No, just on other things that
But
we were
it
going
wasn't
through our relationship.
fatherhood. Um,
Right, but at the same time, things that he told me before, we've never experienced that, and his actions wasn't able to align with his verbal. So why wouldn't I just believe what he said when it came to being a father?
Because it's not an intelligent thing to do. Like, for example, right? Any woman can tell me that she would be a great mom, right? And if it turns out that she pulled a fast one on me, I would say, I take accountability for you, son. Your mom hasn't been there, and I probably should have took my time more. and I probably should have, waited until I got married or whatever. I just should have took my time more. It's very easy, very simple to do, but for some reason, it's extremely difficult for you to accept it and to own up to it and take responsibility, even if he shares responsibility. For you, it's just extremely hard for you to do that. And I think that if that's something that rubs off on a boy, he can't be a leader. He can't be a man if that trait rubs off on him.
I think you reaching a little bit, and I say that because you can't hold somebody else accountable for something somebody told them that they're going to do. Like I said, when we first got into a relationship, he told me he was going to be a certain type of man. Was he? Absolutely. When problems or conflict, problem solving, whatever he told me he was going to do, he did that. I had to let that situation present itself in order to see that. Did he do that? Absolutely. So now I'm pregnant already.
Did
the
you get a
baby is
contract?
coming regardless. So
Did you get a contract?
no. Who gets a contract? Did you get a contract with any of your children's mothers?
I didn't get a contract, so I'm responsible, right? If you don't get a contract, you're responsible. If I do anything and I'm like, Mom, this man just said he gonna sell me his thing for this price, and then he end up burning me, right? And my mom's like, did you get a contract? And I'm like, no. She's like, well, you stupid. You should have got a contract.
Yeah,
I take accountability for that.
That's Mod's great point. So Rose,
it is not a great
hold on,
point.
Rose. It is because Rose, think about it. If your daughter asks you that, you're not gonna make sure that they get married before she does that. You're just gonna say, yes, babe, do it. Like you, my little girl. If he say he's gonna be a great father, but go ahead, do it. You're not gonna say, hey, baby, make sure this man gets married to you first. That there's a ring actually on your finger. He shows that he's fully invested in you, and then have a kid with that father. I mean, with that man. Wouldn't you say that?
Yeah.
So then that would be taking full accountability. You wouldn't send your kid into a burning house by saying, "Yep, just because he said he's going to be a good father, you haven't even married him yet. He hasn't committed to you fully. Go ahead and have a baby with him, baby."
I
We
mean,
hustling backwards.
I understand the brotherhood that when a man says something and he
God.
doesn't
How's
do it,
that? Rose, how's that brotherhood?
and
no.
it's really disgusting because no
That's
man up here
brotherhood.
said
No,
anything about that.
Rose.
And like I told mine, I took
No. Hey, Drew, hold on real quick, brother.
Hold on.
Hey,
About
no,
what?
hey,
What we
Trey,
say wrong, Rose?
Trey, hold on. Ask Candace and Karen if a woman should get married with a man, but should she marry before she carry, or carry and then ask for the man to be a father and to marry her? Should you marry before you carry, or carry and ask him to be a good father and a husband? And B2, ask them first. Should you marry before you carry is the question, sisters.
Yeah, you should definitely marry before you carry.
How
I mean,
about you,
I did.
Candace?
Yes.
Is the sisterhood against you too, Rose?
who actually married before they carried.
You're not even responding. That's crazy.
Ali, you have children. Are you married?
No, but that's the point that we're making.
Exactly.
But
So
I'm
you
still
have
looking.
no
But
points.
no, I do have a point. See how you went personal like that, but right away
Which is
to make a
what
point. No.
though?
Let me show you this. I could have been a horrible father, so I'll take responsibility over that. I could have said I ain't gonna take care of my kids, but it just so happened that I had a kid out of wedlock. I'm a great father. So what you're doing when we come back to the table to not ensure that happens, you go, you know what? Did y'all marry before you carry? Are you a single mother? Are you a single father? Instead of going, you know what we should do to ensure that the father and mother is there? Make sure they get married before they have a kid. But you know who's having sex and who wants to be sexually liberated and act like a man and move like a man and not demand marriage? A woman. And you still won't hold no accountability. You still won't put it on a man. The fact that I got inside of her before marrying, is that my fault or her fault?
Okay, I agree. She
Exactly,
gave you
exactly.
access. She
Well,
gave you access, and you
Exactly.
took the access.
That's right. That's right. And I could
how
have been a
y'all
horrible
moving has
father.
become.
But at the same time, marriage does not guarantee.
No, we're not talking. No. Wait,
Still
hold
deflection.
on.
Still
No
deflection.
contract guarantees anything.
Hold
It's
on.
not because
Wait a
it's
minute.
the
It's
same
just
man that said
enforceable.
if they
Wait,
get
time
a
out.
divorce, that man is not.
Time out.
That man don't
Time
have
out.
to take
Time
care of
out.
the kids after the divorce happens.
Time out. We have a perfect example of that right now. Okay, what did I say last time I was on this panel? How certain people are moving and shaking has become normalized, and it's actually become the downfall of the Black community. I don't want to get too deep into that. I've been with my wife for 26 years, and we have a whole family. I don't identify with none of this shit. I see it a lot, but I had my time of laying and playing. Don't do it no more. I don't need to. Marry before you carry. Because why? I was raised that way. Now, it's true that some people could be together and they just divorced, but I'm not talking about that, because the original contract is a promise.
That's right.
You get fuck a promise. That man is giving you his word that he's going to do right by you and the family. But if y'all just laying and playing this, oops, there's 2 lines on this stick. You a daddy now. The potential of him changing is night and day. You can't control that. But if he makes you an honest woman, as they used to call it in the South, and you walk down that aisle, the probability of him being joint at the hip with you is higher. We're not talking about whether the marriage works out or not. But if he gets on the knee and says, I'm going to make you an honest woman, then if he did that first, then the probability of y'all being together right now would have been greater. The probability, but he couldn't do that.
I don't think so, because you have plenty of.
He couldn't do that, but yet you procreated with him.
Damn,
And that's what we're saying.
Rose, you ain't took no accountability. You ain't took accountability on one thing that we stated right now. Like one thing, you still deflecting on the man. Like Rose,
I'm
one
gonna say
thing.
this again, because you weren't listening with both ears the last time I said this. I said
I must need a third one.
Accountability for choosing him as a child's father. Absolutely, 100%. What I don't take accountability for is the fact that he was not the father he said he was going to be once this child came into this world.
You just made your first point null and void.
You said what?
You just canceled out your first accountability.
That's not true. Y'all
yes.
racing.
If you picked them, Rose, how you gonna change back around and say I ain't picked he was gonna be a good father? You picked him.
All right, 78. Hey, hold on real quick.
Hold
on, y'all. 1 second. 78, man. Appreciate you for having you on the panel, bro. Love you, fam.
Yes, hey, I'm gonna say one thing before I get up out of here though. Now, I want y'all hear how the sisters is talking, and how the sister Rose is trying to. She's saying that she can't control how this man didn't do what he was supposed to do, or what he said he was going to do. But earlier, when I'm telling you, I held the motherfucker down for 30 years, and then she just decide randomly she wants something different. Somehow, I make bad decisions.
Thank you.
Who said that?
No, I didn't say you said that.
Earlier, Rose, they were trying to say that the woman is a reflection of the man's leadership, and the women again failed to take ownership. And then you got a lot of men who won't get the ownership to the woman either. They'll blame the man instead of saying this woman was cooperating till she didn't. And it's a reflection of her not following his leadership. It's not a reflection of her following his leadership.
Yes, sir. Peace, y'all. I'm gonna have a
peace, 78.
All right, General.
But the main thing, there's 2 points I want to make. One point I want to make is sisters are not fighting back to do it the right way. The sisters are supporting the thought culture, the cheating culture, the sexual liberation culture. Y'all push for being able to have sex with men without having to get married. And you push to having sex with men without having to have a baby. That's why the birth rates are down. But the second 2 point I want to make is this. Any man on the panel who's a father, and y'all know, sisters, y'all are mother. Most women get in the way of a man being 100% father to those kids. She has to dictate every single decision that comes with him saying what he needs to say to that kid. So I don't know a lot of women who will actually allow the men to be the 100% father to those kids, because she didn't let him be 100% man to her, and she not letting the father be 100% to that kid as well too. She gets away in front of every single parental decision outside of taking money to give to that kid. Brothers, y'all know what I'm talking about? Or I'm the only one that know what I'm talking about? She'll take the money, but she won't take the guidance from that man too, for the kid too.
I know exactly what you're talking about. I know exactly what you're talking about. We're a wallet and a punching bag. And like I said, no one feels sorry for us. That's why it's an anomaly when men actually go to court and get full custody. And I know a man right now that got custody of both his seeds to get full custody.
Nigga, I'm on the platform. Nigga, what you talking about, nigga?
There it is. So you're another person.
Oh, that's Drew. I got
is that
one
majority?
Eye. Oh, hold on real quick. That's Drew, ain't it? Like that's the Drew that you introduced me to?
Yes, sir.
I knew it was too many good points coming out up there, and then I heard the voice, but I got one eye, so I really couldn't see that good. So I put my eye closer to the phone, so now I can see that was you, my brother. It's great to see you, my brother, man.
Yes, sir. I'm always listening. Yeah,
yes,
man.
He be cooking.
We just a punching bag. and nobody feels sorry for us. That's why I made the point of, can men have postpartum depression? We can, but it's ignored. Just like, you remember when, I forgot what date it is, it was awareness for men's psyche month or whatever it was. You saw how many women got on social media and made fun of that shit? Like, we don't go through shit. Like, I know people that have gone to war, all Gulf wars. I'm kind of old, y'all. Bush won. I know people that went to fight for this country since Bush #1, the first Gulf War, all the way up until this nonsense going on now. My boy came back with a missing thumb. I said, man, now you can't play Nintendo. And that's our little joke. You understand?
Man, that's crazy.
PTSD is a motherfucker, but nobody feels sorry for us. Wipe your face and get up again. And we don't look for sympathy. We just deal with it. But every time a woman goes through something, even whether it's her PTSD from having a baby, or this man did me wrong or whatever, we all listen to that. We've been conditioned to listen to that. We never tell a woman, hey man, pull your panties up and stop whining, stop being such a bitch. We get hit with all of that stuff because it's become normalized. And this is why men don't even talk. Nope. Oh, show your feelings, show your feelings. No, be like, nah, we all right. Because then y'all weaponize that shit. But that's another conversation.
That's 100%. That's 100. And you know what's worse is if she got postpartum, you gotta be the one that deals with her having postpartum, and nobody care about your actually depression. If you got depression, if you're dealing with something, but hey, if everything falls apart, it's your fault every single time.
When I was married, bro, I remember this like it was yesterday. My wife at the time, she just bust out crying. Kyle was 4 months old, bro. 4 months. And I was like, man, what's wrong with you? And so her mom, she got postpartum depression. I said, okay, bet. Now, mind you, I'm going to work, training, doing all my stuff. So I'm thinking I could get some rest because she at home all day. Well, you know, she can't handle it. From that day on, she didn't have to make another bottle. She didn't have to change another diaper. Now, my son 11, since he was 4 months, ever since she broke down and she couldn't handle it, I say, bet, don't worry about it. Don't do nothing else. I got it. So I don't care how many hours I work. She didn't have to make another bottle. Didn't have to change a diaper. Didn't have to do nothing to this day. You understand what I'm saying? To this day. Hey, I haven't got tired. I ain't been. I'm not
Never.
Nothing.
Never.
I don't get tired. I love being with my kids.
Love it.
They don't never gotta go nowhere. I don't even want them to go nowhere.
Nope, I don't either. They ain't gotta go to their grandma's house, nobody's house. They can sit right here with their daddy all day forever for the rest of their life.
My boy's a single father. He be playing the PS5 with his sons. They all go out and play ball. They have a good old time. And he told them, don't disrespect your mother. And she did something foul. That's not for me to share. He said, nah. That's between her and I. That ain't got nothing to do with y'all. And he protects her integrity. And realistically, I know what happened. She has none. But that's between him and her. It has nothing to do with them boys. Now, vice versa. It's rare that I see a mother tell their kids to do the same way, to treat their baby daddy the same way. And by the way, I hated that term since it was popular in the 90s. That's just my baby daddy. I hated it. I said, this is the end right here. This right here, this song, this is the end of us. Baby daddy. Fuck
who
out
that is?
That's just my baby daddy. I mean, ignorance personified. We celebrate it, don't we? That's what I'm saying. You know, oh yeah, how your baby mama? My wife, capital W.
You remember the other song? You ain't my daddy. Shut up. You ain't my daddy. Shut up. You so bad. You so mad. You so mad that you ain't my dad. Shut up. Remember that?
Yeah.
It's crazy.
Rose, you remember that song? Cause she's smiling.
I do not remember that song.
Oh, okay. You remember you remember this one though? This goes out to all my single mamas, all my baby mamas. This goes out to all my baby mamas. You remember that song though, don't you? BABYM.
With this karaoke night now.
I mean, look, all that endorses y'all to be the worst.
Talking about songs
that song
from
is horrible.
Totally different
that song was making y'all be the worst.
Because he be reaching two totally different eras.
Should we have a song endorsing single baby daddies? That's crazy. We endorse some baby mamas, but we shouldn't endorse baby daddies. It's crazy, man. You can't make this up.
Do y'all want one?
Do we want one what?
a song endorsing single
That's the
baby daddies.
Rose. How
No,
No,
can
we
you
don't.
say that? Oh my, no,
no,
Rose. That's the
no, no.
problem.
Hey, hold on real quick,
Y'all want to sing?
Ali.
Y'all want to say? Oh, one more thing, Trey. They like celebrating Father's Day, Mother's Day too. They want to make Father's Day, Mother's Day too. That's a whole nother thing. They don't even want to celebrate the fathers either. Everything is I'm the mama and I'm the daddy.
Do y'all are y'all familiar with Tiara Mack?
Yeah, she the
She,
Philly rapper, right?
no. She's a senator up in I
Oh,
think
never
in
mind.
Maine somewhere. And you know how what she did to get votes? She was with the Democratic Party. You know what she did? She went to the beach and got into a thong and twerked on her
Oh
head.
yeah, I remember that.
Yo, I
I remember
remember that,
that.
Said
The
fam.
vote
black chick.
Tiara Mack.
I
And
The
she's a
remember
black
that.
part of that
chick.
Of
elemental
course
P
they
That
did.
community.
that was red. That was Rose's best friend.
Yep. She's part of the elemental P community. And one of the things that she wanted to do was show your first grader how to masturbate.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So when we say vote for your local congressmen or women, these are things you got to look at. She was a creep. And it upset me because she was educated and she was black. And that's part of your political agenda. You better not vote for that woman. Now, what did the sisterhood say about that?
Nothing. They just sweep it right under the rug, just like Cardi B. Cardi B was drugging up men, getting them smashed by trans, and they don't. They just put it right under, brush it right under the rug as well too. And she said she hate men,
And
and
she's still a knuckle dragger. Look
she
at the
said it again
situation she
last
put
week.
herself in right now.
Yep.
Now, here's the problem I had. She on that couch with Oprah's best friend, and she says, "Oh, you pregnant?" She said, "Yeah." She says, "Congratulations." I said, "Man, 30 years ago, she wouldn't even go. She wouldn't be able to go near a woman like Oprah or any of her friends
That's true.
because she's a single mother
That's fact.
from multiple baby daddies. She conceived that child while she was still married, and she's in one of the most self-inflicted, dysfunctional situations that I've ever seen on a grandstand. She should be shamed.
Hey, Drew.
And yeah,
Look what they do with the Stedman. They support the fact that she don't get married to him, so he don't get none of that money when they would demand a man to marry the woman. But they're okay with Oprah not marrying Stedman, so he don't get half a fortune if something happened. They endorse every and anything that most women do to empower themselves, where a man gets none of the benefit. Even that cooking with Kaya girl, because she was cooking for men, they was getting mad that some actually benefit a man. Like they don't. Most sisters, and I'm not saying the sisters on the panel don't want to do something that benefits a man. They want to get the maximum for doing the bare minimum for doing nothing. That's where we at now. Like they don't want to do nothing. They just want to sit there and look pretty. They don't want to cook. They don't want to clean. They don't want to work. They don't want to be a mother. And that's most sisters and women all over the internet complaining about being mamas, complaining about post trauma, complaining about wish they never had a kid. Where men are saying how much they love their kids everywhere. They always
if
want to be around their kids.
if you think we're lying, the amount of depression medication that women intake has gone up over the last 2 decades. Y'all could look that up. Y'all could
Why do
look
you
that up
think that? Why do you think that is?
because y'all are making bad decisions and it's enabled
Self-inflicted.
by the
Self-inflicted.
system.
That's crazy that she asked it.
Y'all
It's
so
self-inflicted.
typical.
What's typical?
I
Where's
don't
the
believe
lie?
that.
Where's the lie?
What's the good decision y'all make?
Where's the
Tell me
lie?
can y'all tell us the good decision y'all make
Now,
other than
now
being a
watch
man?
this. You
Hey,
could
hold on,
blame the
Drew,
men.
catch him, Drew, catch him.
Yeah.
What's the good decisions they make other than being like a man? They brag about getting a degree. They brag about getting a bag. They brag about getting a car, a house. They own this, they own that. But when a man talk about it, oh, that's all you have? That don't make you a man. But they'll take the same thing they say that don't make us a man and make it be a woman. They can't do nothing else.
I notice all the women have the same
I
complaints,
feel like you
and their
speaking.
complaint be the men. But my thing is this: my wife don't have those same complaints that y'all have. I know married women don't have the same complaint, and I'm talking about y'all on the panel. I'm not talking about y'all. I'm just saying that the women with the loudest mouths, they got these weird ass complaints, and I'm like, man, it's funny. I know a lot of married women that don't have these complaints. They don't identify with any of this shit. I look at it and shake my head. I actually get a kick out of it. It's funny as hell. And it's like, wait a minute, you're a boss. You got all this education. You're making all this money, and you're a single mom. Why are you popping a fucking Xanax and a Ritalin?
Mm,
What is wrong with you? What is going on? And
mm.
somehow it's some man's fault. No, it's that nigga you chose. There's this woman who's doing an interview on a podcast, and the dude says, "Okay, you're making all this money showing your hoo-ha online. Now, what happens when your son is in school because she's a single mom, and his friends start teasing him, hey, we got your mom ass naked on my iPhone. And he come home crying, Mom, I don't want you to do this no more. You know what she said? he can cry in the Mercedes.
Yep.
Is that a mother?
Let's see what the sister say. You got to do what you got to do, right?
Y'all gotta let them talk. They've been waiting to talk.
They trying.
Let them talk.
Is that a mother?
Samson, you know they ain't trying to.
No, I
Yeah,
think
I mean, I wouldn't condone any of that kind of behavior. So
right, but they condone the guy that was up here saying that he's a life coach and a manager behind it. That part is
I'm
cool.
glad you brought that up. I'm
That
glad
part
you
is
brought
real
that up.
cool.
I'm glad you.
Not one man up here said anything
Nope.
when he was saying
I
that.
asked the question, does that make her a mother? So you agree that makes her a mother. She do, but you talking about the brother 78. I'm glad you brought that up. Is he knocking those girls upside their heads and dragging them and making them do that? Or is he showing them a better way to do something that they want to do anyway?
But he's saying he wouldn't show his daughters that. So what
does that have to
of
do?
double life
But
are
what does
you
that
living?
what does that
Do
have
we
to
know
do?
he's not knocking them upside their head? No, we don't know that.
Oh wait, hold on. You know I know him personally, right?
yeah, but you don't have to bring in the assumption.
Wait, hold on.
Just like when they say you lying, like don't do what they do when they say you lying when somebody telling the truth. Like let's assume he's not knocking them upside the head.
No, wait, hold on. But I'm telling you, I've known him for a few years personally. So I do know his business. That's why I sat here and I was dead silent. This ain't my first time. I know the man for about a decade now. So I can personally say that. I know his business. I know about the divorce. But that's his truth to tell. And I'm telling you what I know. So I can speak on it to a degree. I can speak on it. Those women are volunteering. And he said joint business venture. Now watch this. What if it was real estate? You striking out on real estate and a brother or sister comes on and says, hey, I can help you get it popping. Same thing. But if they want to be a whore, he's showing them how to make money, work smarter, not harder. If they want to do that, he's not tricking them into doing that, and he's not doing it by force. And you're saying he won't let his daughter do that? What does that have to do with any of that? What does that have to do? It has nothing to do with that. Now, I asked y'all a question.
Well, Drew,
So,
hold on. I think
Trey, they ain't answer the question, Trey.
Hold on. I think the issue is that she agreed to it. That's the difference. But go ahead, Drew.
Okay. Getting back to the woman, when the podcaster asked her, if your son a couple of years from now says, yo, my friends got you naked on their iPhone, mommy, I don't want you to do that. And he's crying. And her response was, he could cry in a Mercedes.
Mm-hmm.
I'm asking you, are you cool with that?
Is that a good mother, y'all? Can the ladies answer?
I'm not cool with that.
No,
that we're making is Mr. 78 was saying, when I asked him specifically, would he be okay with his daughter marrying a man like him? His response was, yeah, a man that's going to provide for the daughter and make sure.
Wait, can you answer his question first?
Provide anything. I'm sorry.
Thank you, Karen. Because Candace, I can barely hear you.
I did answer the question first. I said no. I think collectively we all would say that is not a good mother.
Hey, Trey, look at the bottom. Look where the guests are at the bottom, and go to edit audio and click them boxes. See if it fixes it. Like, so go at the very bottom where you see the guests and hit the edit button, and then hit the background noise, auto, like all that. Like click all of them, see if it help her voice.
Let me see. Hold on.
Yeah, I'm
what
trying to
about?
hear the sister, but the audio's bad. I'm trying to hear what she's saying.
All right, audio.
Yeah, you see the audio, and then click them boxes.
Now they already clicked.
All three of them click.
Yeah.
Oh, she in trouble then. She might have to refresh or something.
Candace, go out and then come back in.
She already did that one time. Remember, she left the first time and came back in.
Oh, you know what? It might be if she got an Apple, she might have to download the app though, because her phone might be getting hot. Because I got Apple, you got to download the app with Apple because the phone will blow up.
What?
I'm being funny. I'm being funny though. I'm being funny.
So Rose, I think the difference with 78 is the fact that the reason the men didn't say nothing because his wife agreed to the lifestyle. Now, if he was forcing her, that's a whole different conversation.
Right.
But she agreed, and he is open with everything. He's not hiding that. That's the difference with him. So
And not only that, if the women support women selling sex for power, there's nothing wrong with a man using power to sell sex. Like if they selling sex, you can't be mad at the man selling sex the man you selling sex to, or you
Hey,
don't
hold
cut
on, Ali. Tell her what
God.
she needs to do. Hold on.
She need a
Are
you
you an
got an
Apple?
iPhone? Candace, you got an Apple? You got an iPhone?
Yes.
So download the app and come on the app.
The StreamYard app, right?
Yeah, download the StreamYard app. Oh, she look like I ain't
No,
got
I
you.
ain't finna do that.
I told y'all.
Yeah, I ain't finna do that, baby.
Okay, it happened real quick if you got Wi-Fi. Wi-Fi
Okay,
don't
I'm gonna
work.
just keep you on mute till you talk.
Dang. This goes out.
Hey, Mont, what was else was you saying? Cause I know Mont was asking questions.
What was I asking? Was I still on rules?
Yeah, she'll be right back.
No, but can the ladies answer that like that? Why is it okay for women to sell sex and women get supported, but if the man is financing off that actual sex as well too, now he become a predator, and he can't finance or get money off of that as well too. Why can women sell sex and they're supported like the Cardi B's, Megan Thee Stallions, all these strippers that became famous, like and Kim Kardashians having the sex tapes and all this, and all these is so empowered. When they use sex, it's empowerment. But when a man is selling sex, now all of a sudden he's predatory.
Because it's a double standard that was created by society. Sex was used to oppress women. Okay, so
Hmm?
now instead of them using sex
Huh?
as a way to oppress us,
What?
it
Let her
was
finish.
sex was used to oppress women. Okay, and
Expound.
as a way to gain back our freedom, we used it to liberate us instead of using it as a way to oppress us. That's how it became the Cardi B's are being liberated. This is what I'm not saying that I believe this, but this is what I'm saying is the trajectory of our society. I'm not making this shit up.
But
So
sister,
so hold on. So hold on. To have empowerment and liberation, you do to yourself what you claim a man was doing to you, and you call that freedom? That's insane.
That's the way that this generation thinks. It
That's
is the
crazy.
truth. I see it every
Rose,
day.
you agree with that?
Yeah, I agree. I'm not saying that I condone that. What I'm
I got
saying
you.
is it happens.
How did a
So that's
man
what.
oppress
So
you with
so
sex? No,
so
how did
that's
man
what the
oppress
women
them
are
with
saying
sex?
across the board.
How did a generation of men that try to keep you from having sex until you got married oppress you with sex? Can y'all tell me that, please?
You said men what?
Men throughout the course of time was trying to keep you from opening your legs to get married and get coverage. The women who chose to be hoes and concubines, y'all made that choice throughout the course of time. It was one of the first occupations. So how was a man oppressing a woman using sex when most men, even the men on the panels, would advise women to keep their legs closed before they married? How were you getting oppressed with sex?
What? We just seen a man that got off here that ain't condoning sex until marriage, and all of y'all saying it's okay. So what are we talking
You
about?
didn't answer my question. You just deflected. How was man oppressing women using sex if throughout the course of time, men told women to be virgins before they got married, all the way to the Bible, Quran, whatever book you want to read? How did men use sex to oppress women? Can you answer that, please? When
I'll
they try to
answer
make you
it.
a
So I
wife,
was
when they try to make you a wife, it was made to make you a wife and to get coverage. So how was it used to make you oppressed, please?
So I think oppression happens when you're not giving a choice. The woman didn't have a choice. Regardless of the if the intent was to protect her or to preserve her for whatever her purpose was supposed to be for the man or for whatever greater good
Mm-hmm.
that you thought for her in the
Mm-hmm.
society, ideally,
Mm-hmm.
that might not have been the path that she wanted to go. The way
Oh,
that oppression happens, the way that oppression happens is when
okay.
people feel like they're not given opportunities or choice.
So let me
For the
ask you a
woman,
question. B, let me ask you a
mhm,
question. Are you highly educated?
I am.
If you ran the
I have a
country,
master's degree.
if you ran the
Mhm.
country and you saw if a woman controlled herself, she becomes a whore. But if a man controls her, she becomes a wife. What law would you implement?
I wouldn't implement chastity if that's what you're
I'm asking one
asking.
more time. If you had to pick between two laws, one law said a woman
Mhm.
can control herself, but most women become whores when they control themselves, and the one where a man controls her, she becomes a wife. What law would you implement?
I don't like your question, Ali, because you
I
know what I
know.
want to
Cause
say.
it's a
But
setup. You
No,
know
it ain't
that,
no
Ali.
no
it
no. It's
is.
reality. It's reality. No, it's reality. Okay, so let me repackage it again. Do women do better and kids do better under the control of men or under the control of women? Yo, they really want to. Most women just want to be hoes, yo, and destroy society. I'm telling you, they don't want to be a wife. They don't want to be a mother. They don't want to be respected. They want to degrade themselves. They want to bust it wide open and want to be. You know what it really is? It's DNV.
Mhm.
They want to operate like a man, but can never operate
It's
like one.
called
And
it's
and and
yeah.
and when they try to, it destroys them. So they want to be like men instead of helping a man and be empowered that way. The only way a woman can truly be empowered is if she has a man.
Can I ask
Mhm.
y'all how do y'all call out whores? Do y'all call them out? Do y'all call them out? Like, yo, you're a whore. You call them
In
out?
public in front
Yes.
of me and everybody.
Okay, so if you got
I'm
music on your phone,
well,
y'all got
Not
music on
in
your
front of
phone right now?
men.
Y'all got music on your phone?
Mhm.
There better not be one Cardi B track on there. I swear to God.
there's not.
Oh,
You
oh,
got no
okay.
Cardi B? So you don't support none of that Sexy
Mhm.
Red and Little
No, but
Mama
speaking
and
of Sexy Red, I'm probably
Born
late and y'all
Preacher, whatever
probably
the
all
fuck
knew
y'all
this. Y'all
listening to.
all knew she had a lip gloss out.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we've been
it's,
on it for
Yeah.
the
the
last
lip
few
gloss is
years.
named after
You,
STDs.
you late, Karen. You late,
Yeah.
Karen.
I know
Mhm.
because I don't
Mhm.
subscribe to this kind of stuff.
And
So
she
Hey,
made
everything,
almost $1 million
Karen,
off
who you
her lip
who, who,
gloss
who
today.
you think her biggest
Why
Hey,
isn't
support?
the
hey,
sisterhood
hey, Ishmael,
protesting
your
that?
audio kind of real low, bro.
I'm shocked that people
Me?
still support her.
Why isn't the sisterhood
No,
protesting
no,
that
no.
more?
The
Ishmael,
same
turn
reason the
your mic
brotherhood
on.
ain't
Turn
protesting
your Ishmael.
Wait,
condoning
wait,
Turn your,
hold
hoes.
on,
your
hold on.
little
What'd you
mic.
say, Rose? The same reason about the brotherhood what?
I'm gonna go on mute. That wasn't your
No, no, no.
question.
I heard no. Stand on it, baby. Stand on it. What happened?
She
Same
thinks we're in
reason
the
why her.
brotherhood and we're bullying her. She doesn't like
Yo,
us.
No,
Rose,
no,
that's
no, no. What I
crazy,
said was, I'm gonna
Rose.
repeat the question.
Can y'all
I
hear me now?
said, I
I haven't
said,
Yeah,
said
yeah,
why
anything.
perfect,
isn't
Ishmael,
I
perfect,
said
Ishmael.
why isn't the sisterhood protesting those whores on the mic? And she said something about the brotherhood. What did you say?
All I said was probably the same reason why that y'all are not protesting somebody that's condoning hoes when he has daughters. That's exactly what I
Oh,
said.
so you still stuck on 78?
Golly, Rose.
Jesus
He on the
Christ!
Because that's the only
panel.
thought
Hey,
she
Crazy.
hey,
got.
hey,
That's the only
Drew.
thought
Rose,
she
he
got
on
Cause
the
in life.
panel.
y'all
So,
quiet when it comes
hey,
to that, and y'all have sisters,
no, 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 no,
mothers,
no.
No,
If
kids
no,
my
out
no,
here,
no.
and
sister,
y'all
if
so
my
silent when it comes to that. But
if
it's
my
What do
okay
you
sister
to
mean
is
speak.
dating,
silent? What do you mean
listen,
silent?
if
I
my
can't like.
Okay,
if my
did his
sister,
wait? Hold on. I'm sorry. I'm gonna let you get it. Why so serious? I'm gonna let you get it. But Rose, you don't have to agree with the lifestyle. His wife agreed with it. What is
It
your
ain't about
problem?
me agree with it. I'm saying the brotherhood.
We didn't
So
say
what are
we
you
agree
talking
with
All
it.
right.
about?
All right.
Oh,
I haven't spoken. Just let me say something.
I love to hear this, man.
All right. So when it comes to holding both parties accountable, we have to take into account two things. One, the first thing is judgment. If you're gonna ask specific questions to judge somebody's lifestyle and lifestyle choices, you have to be able to receive that on the same end. So if you're talking about 78K, he a pimp. He does all that stuff. He got the hose by the line, by the car, but boatload. His wife's there. Everything's condoning all of that stuff. That doesn't mean we agree with that. That's his choice. That's his wife's choice. Just like if we're talking to somebody else on the panel and they have a child out of wedlock, I'm not judging you for your choices. Those are your choices. If we talk to somebody else on the panel, she got about 3 different baby daddies. Those are her choices. Either way, people make choices. Doesn't mean we agree with those choices. Those are your individual choices. The conversation doesn't need to be based off of judging other people based on their choices. If you're going to ask Mont specific questions, you ask him loaded questions about him having baby mamas and how, if his daughters, how they would feel about his representation if they met somebody like him based on his individual experience because he has baby mamas. That's a judgment. Just like you can judge 78K. You can judge whoever you want to judge. But at the end of the day, that doesn't mean we condone it. That doesn't mean we agree with it. There's a lot of things that are said that I don't agree with, but those are your choices, just like everybody has their own individual choices and experiences. So watch that brotherhood shit. Because not everybody with that brotherhood shit, watch that shit. Cut that shit out.
I checked the dude.
Thank you for
Last
sharing,
time I was on the
Samson.
panel,
You know what? I
told
got
y'all
your
I
thank
checked the
you.
dude.
I got it.
Thanks for sharing.
I got it. I got it.
checked that bootleg Rick Fox looking dude. I told y'all that last time I was on here. I said I don't deal with that. I told my boy, I said, don't ever bring this nigga around me again. Don't ever do that again. I told him that, and I meant that. I said, don't be around this motherfucker. 5 baby mamas and 3 of them know each other. And he about to knock up the chick that has a good job of sanitation. I don't identify with niggas like that. I said that last time I was here. So the brotherhood, we hold each other accountable. We damn
That's what I
sure
was about
do.
to say. It's the opposite.
I
Facts.
just asked, why are y'all sisters allowing something like Cardi B and Sexy Red to exist? Y'all should be protesting and rolling in the street over that. But she got $1 million NFL nigga, and I guess that's all right. But I'll pass it to Why So Serious, brother. I know you've been.
I mean, I was just gonna say to what Rose was saying. If my sister decided to go date a pimp and then become part of his game, I'm not gonna condone it. But what can I do about it? I ain't got no choice. I don't have to accept it, but that's her lifestyle. I'm just not gonna be a part of it. I'm not gonna go around him or her because if I'm gonna have something to say, it's not condoning it. It's just that that's their personal choice. Like you had already answered what I was gonna say anyway. But when I said earlier that do women call other women whores in front of men, I brought that up to say a man will check another man in front of a woman. We'll check a man in front of his mama. We'll check a man in front of anybody. If he's been, hey man, chill out, man. You doing too much in front of you, bro. It's too much booty around here in the club for you to be acting like this. Like we'll call it out in front of anybody. Women don't do that. It's a woman. I don't know if she was a rapper or whatever she was. She went to a high school. It was on social media. She went to a high school jamboree and was twerking on the male football players. Nobody, all the women in the comments that I saw, they was condoning it. Let a man go to a cheerleader and have the group of cheerleaders twerking on him at a jamboree. It'll be an uproar on both sides.
Not only that, if the husbands was going to female concerts, wilding out on the dancer and all over the dancer, they'll talk crazy about the men, but they okay with women in relationships and marriages going to Chris Brown concerts being danced on or paying $1,000 to get pictures with them.
Not even Chris Brown, the Usher situation where he was going having women, him slow dancing at his concerts with women who was married, women who had men sitting beside them.
I have a question. Why do men financially support their woman when they're doing things like wanting to go to Chris Brown concerts and take pictures with them?
Because they're suckers.
I see a lot of men.
I don't identify with any of that.
Because they're suckers. They're suckers. Y'all got to learn discernment between a sucker and a man that has self-respect about himself.
No, y'all move too fast. Hold on, y'all move too fast. Ishmael, society is shaming men now, calling them insecure. Like Drew, me and Drew. No, it's the truth. Me and Drew, Trey come from a different generation. This generation now, men are shamed for everything. Where you can't thought culture, you can't fat shame, you can't thought shame, you can't LGBT shame, you can't shame how a woman dressed, you can't tell her she can't put them leggings on. Right. Y'all shame men, and society shames men to accept everything that a woman does. Stop playing. That's why men don't say nothing. They want to say something, but
so they financially support their women.
Can I land? Hey, Rose. Y'all say y'all want.
After she land, y'all gotta let her respond.
Yeah, let her respond.
Y'all gotta let the women respond fully.
Y'all say y'all want men and dominant, assertive men, and when they actually assertive and dominant, you'll call them toxic and you'll leave them.
All right, well, go ahead, Rose.
So since society or women shame men for doing that means that they should just give in and do it. Like, why don't men have a backbone nowadays and say, "Hey, I don't care who's shaming me. This is what I'm about, and this is what I'm not doing, and this is what I'm going to do."
Oh, can a man hold on, Ishmael, hold on, let her finish. Let her land.
Honestly, I see a lot of men giving their woman money to take these pictures with these celebrities at these concerts. A lot.
Right. Okay, watch this. B, can you hear me? Can a man tell you how to dress?
Mm-hmm.
Can a man tell you how to dress? Yeah, yeah. One, check one.
It depends. If
Hey,
we
hey,
if we
hey,
in a
hey, Rose.
relationship,
Hey, Rose. Hey, no. Don't you can't even tell you in a relationship. Hey, Rose, can a man tell you how to dress?
Absolutely.
That's cap.
Absolutely.
That's cap.
It,
Hey,
it
hey,
it has happened. Yes,
hey,
absolutely.
hey, Karen. Can a man tell you how to dress?
The answer ain't never good enough
I
for
mean,
Ali.
yeah.
This
Okay,
shit
now
crazy.
watch this. Can a man tell you what to do?
Hey, Ali, when they give an
I
answer,
mean,
you gotta
yeah.
respect their answer, bro.
Oh no, I'm gonna say. Watch this though. Watch this. I'm gonna respect it. Hey, B, can a man tell you what you can do and what you can't do?
Hell no. You see,
That's twice.
BB ain't going for none of that.
Hey, Rose, can a man tell you what you can do and what you can't do?
If I'm under his leadership, absolutely.
Okay,
A
so I'll
random
do.
man,
I'm gonna try to do what
no.
Trey. I'll do what Trey say and take that them caps in good faith. But I'm ask all three. I'm ask all three of y'all. Will most women allow a man to tell her what she can wear, what she can't wear, and
Absolutely not.
will most women let a man tell her what she can do and can't do?
Absolutely not.
Rose
No.
and B. So please stop shaming man because we
no.
can't control y'all. We can't control y'all. Y'all won't let us
So
control y'all.
you just give in though?
That's funny.
No. What we do is what Drew said. So you know how men end up baby daddies because y'all pigeonhole relationships. We just smash y'all since y'all such liars and we can't control y'all and we can't find wives. We smash you and by
Hey, but
accident
watch it,
we
Ali. I'm
can't
gonna
we.
tell you something.
Let me just land real quick, Trey. We catch emotions for you, or we may end up busting on you and end up being baby daddies too because y'all don't know how to be wives and y'all not cooperating with men. That's what
But so
happens in the
let
market.
me say
So
something though. Now, hold on, Ro. I'm gonna speak on B real quick. My little friend B, I know a little bit of her history. Right. B, if she get the right nigga that's on top of his stuff, she'll concede. I give her that. She
Cap,
just ain't. She just mean what that nigga do? DoorDash niggas.
B, that's cap. Hey, Trey, that's cap. He ain't listening to
no,
nobody.
Ali. I'm telling you,
B,
they
I'm
see,
gonna just
Trey,
have
let
B,
though.
see, Trey. Karen is
she
the
People have
only
mean.
one.
Listen,
Karen is the only
listen.
one. Karen is the only one that got hope on this panel. Karen
Hold
is
on,
the
hold on,
only
hold on,
one.
hold on. Yeah,
Rose is not
Karen.
listening.
I got
Karen
And
is
hope
a
for
B ain't
Rose,
unicorn for
listening
man.
sure.
either.
Hold on,
B,
I'm
B,
Ali.
listening to you
Karen is
though.
a unicorn for sure.
I know you ain't
I
listening to
give her
me.
props. But what I'm saying, B will get in line for the right nigga. But B problem is she keep meeting DoorDash niggas. That's it.
So then why she keep
Once she get her a nigga with some authority and a backbone that's gonna really provide and beat up for her, she'll get in line for sure.
I think
man?
that's any woman though.
No,
That can't
she
be right because Ali
and
say all men are leaders. All men have a backbone. So
y'all pick the
that can't
leaders.
be
And
true.
so y'all
they
pick the
don't.
leaders. If that man let you do what you want, you're gonna say he ain't got no backbone, he weak. If that man put his foot down, you're gonna say he toxic and controlling. Either way, we gonna lose. So stop with the cap.
No,
You'll get
even and Rose will get in line. You just gotta do what she say.
Rose is
Hey,
not
That's
hey,
not
Hollywood.
being
Trey.
in line.
Rose
But
is not gonna get in
that's
line,
not being in
Trey.
line.
They not if B and Rose got in
Rose
line,
been
they don't
picking up
have a
Am I
numbers.
man.
lying, Rose?
That's not true.
You cap, man. Rose, you
Hey,
want a man to make you feel good. You too emotional.
all I asked him is to be what he said he's gonna be. Is that too much to ask for?
You know that's cap.
That's cap though.
That's cap,
That's
man. She's
not
not
at
going.
all.
Rose is not going to listen to. Rose thinks she better than the men. I'm telling you, Rose
You
thinks
know
she
your
better.
Ali, you know your can be lying.
Rose, can I ask
Who?
you a question? Why do you think the
These men out
majority of
here be
men,
lying.
because how you worded it, you said, why do y'all men put money in? Well, I'll wait till she get back. Did she not say, why do us men put money in these women's pockets to go take pictures with Chris Brown and get hugged up?
But
Is that how?
that's not the majority though, Drew. It happens,
No,
but that's
no,
not the
but
majority.
how she worded it. When she
Yeah, I
said,
heard. I just overlooked it because it's not true. Majority of
right
men, them women. Listen. The Usher thing, right? There is a man that divorced his wife
For
over
that.
there, I know.
over
Yep,
Usher
yep, yep.
And
because he
and
didn't
and and
approve of
and,
it.
and Chris Brown too.
And
People
Chris
done
And
left
Brown,
their
Chris Brown.
women.
Those
he
should
called
I
off his
could
wedding.
now I could ask now, just like she said,
Now
how are men paying money to giving their women money to go get those pictures with Chris Brown? I could say, how are these women paying thousands of dollars to go take pictures with C Breezy? Why are they doing that?
Exactly. And they'll never get them in their life. They can never get
No, this is
access
the thing. Those women that will give Chris Brown $1,000 won't even give $1,000 to a
to
nigga she
their
having
man.
sex
Oh
with.
my God. Oh my
For
God, Lord.
$1,000 for their kids
Facts,
after school
facts.
Look at you,
activities.
Karen. Look at you.
Or
Hey,
put
How
that
Karen,
many of those
$1,000
chicks?
Karen, you
How
real
many of those
or go
chicks you
save
think
the $1,000.
are
Invest
accepting
the
child support? How
$1,000.
many of those chicks are accepting child support from somewhere? How many do you think? What's the ratio? I'm asking. I don't know. Just guess. I don't know.
75%.
You said
I don't
75.
think so.
How many single
Hey,
moms that
Karen,
accept
Karen, keep
child
it a
support
buck.
paid? How many single moms who accept child support checks or direct deposit are paid C Breezy $1,000 to get a picture with him?
How many single moms are only getting like $100 a month to go
That's
to
not what I asked. That's not what I asked.
now. That's
That's
not
not what I
realistic.
asked.
It's not
I just
realistic.
said it's a fun question to think about because I don't know what the stat is, but I'm asking, what do you think the percentage is of women that are accepting child support, found the $1,000 to go to the concert and get a picture with that guy?
It's crazy.
What do you
That
think the
doesn't
ratio
make
is?
any kind of sense with me. To me, why?
What do you
watch
think the
this.
ratio is?
Hey, watch
Let's play
this.
with that. What's going on?
70%.
70%. That's a lot.
Hey, Rose, let me ask you this. Do you believe that the child support system is a very lucrative business?
Business?
Oh yeah,
Yes,
business.
it's a business.
Yes,
If the government wasn't getting benefit, they wouldn't even have it.
They're making a lot of money.
How is the government benefiting, Trey?
Because
they
they take a
get paid.
percentage.
They take a
The
percentage.
person in the chat says, how many men are actually paying child support? Well, how many men are paying child support for kids that aren't theirs? Please don't play this game with me.
Oh my God.
Do not play this game with me.
How many? Because you got to get a DNA test before you even get put on.
Yeah, do you know? Do you know in Jamaica? Do you know in Jamaica they want to ban mandatory DNA testing because they found out that's ruining a lot of families because they found these guys are finding out that those are not their biological kids.
Wait, that's the
real
part
shit.
that's
That's real
ruining
shit.
the families.
It's
Hey, hold on. Hey, everybody stop real quick. Hold on. I'm sorry.
Stop
78
sticking and moving.
Hold on. 78 in the chat. 78 made a statement, made a comment. They gotta be. Hey, Rose. Hey, read that real quick. He said, for the record, I don't have any of my hoes on my roster that have fathers in their lives. I all came from single mothers.
Well, shit,
Hey,
that ain't gonna be the case when
wait, hold on.
what's the name get done.
Trey, yo, General, look, 78. He ain't gonna mind me saying this. Do you know on his roster he had an aunt and a niece?
God dang.
Damn.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Ask him.
No. You know what Drew's hitting on though? How many mamas and daughters and nieces
Hey,
dealing
hold
with the
on.
same
Becca,
dude?
come on the platform. Get out the comments while you up there.
How many of these mamas, daughters, and aunties too, the nieces too, dealing with the same man, going to club together, doing the same thing as well too? Y'all see it in our generation. They be having sex with the same dudes or dealing with the same dudes or same age dudes, man.
Yeah,
Every last one of those chicks that C Breezy took a picture with, he could have smashed all of them that same night.
That's the sad part, and he don't even want them. He just want
Y'all
to smash them.
dogpiling the same type of dudes. Please don't play with me.
And it be the
Stop, man.
married women doing it as well that have guys that's at home sending her to these concerts.
We're not talking about that. They're actually disrespecting themselves and the man that they claim they're in love with to go take pictures with a celebrity, thousands of dollars.
Yeah.
And they won't even put money on the bills.
Yep.
What you say, Trey?
I'm saying these same women will pay money to take a picture with Chris Brown, but won't even put money on the bills if the husband asks for them to pay for something. They will look at him and side his head.
And that was my question. Why are men allowing that though?
Because they do this.
Why she
Listen, listen, let me say something. Lame niggas get married too. That's what people don't understand. And when y'all be talking about hoes getting married, no, they just married to lame suckers.
Pray, she keep deflecting though to make it about the men again instead of the fact that these women want to be hoes. You keep saying you keep going to the man.
I'm not deflecting. I'm just acknowledging that it exists, like y'all acknowledge certain things exist, and I'm asking a question from a man.
No, it's not. You acknowledge that, Rose. Address the point first, though.
Crazy.
Okay, now I'm taught how to respond. Thank you, Harwin. I appreciate it.
No, it's always the man's fault.
No, I'm saying everybody should address the point. I mean, that's why we have dialogue. Or if we've been having integrity with the dialogue, that's we got some type of agenda or we pushing the bias. But if we want to have a real discourse and be honest and genuine with each other, you got to address what we talking about.
Watch this. Watch this. Hey, sisters, would a woman rather sleep with a man that she extremely attracted to, but would never marry? Who would she give it to first? The man she extremely attracted to, but wouldn't marry, or a man she'd marry, but wouldn't a man she would marry, but not attracted to?
Who she would give it to first?
Yes, a man that would be with her for life. Yeah, that would she not as attracted to. I'm not gonna say he not attractive. She not as attracted to. He would marry her, or the man she extremely attracted to, but wouldn't marry her. Matter of fact, who would have to wait longer?
The one who's less attractive.
And then who would marry her versus the guy who's extremely attracted that would never marry her. He'd
Right.
have to wait, and the other one would smash
Right.
first. This is how jacked up our the women are in the society.
I
Thank you, B,
believe
for being
that.
honest. That's what I'm talking about. Transparent. You must have got that from Karen.
And that what happened when they got
Because
liberated.
she agree with you. That's the only time a woman is transparent when she
Okay.
agree with you.
You think he
If
wrong?
it ain't coming from the book,
I know, but then the other time I'm capping.
Do not say you be capping all the time, Karen. Majority of the time, we agree with what you saying. You know that we agree with most of what you saying. Hey, Rose, if a woman want to be with a man and wants the leadership of the men, should she agree more with the men or more with the women?
If she
Don't-
wants his leadership, she's gonna agree more with him.
So
But
if
she
a
don't.
woman, so if a woman agrees more with the woman, she for the streets, right?
I wouldn't say
Uh-oh.
that.
No. Answer your no. You got to
Oh
be
my
consistent.
God.
I'm gonna say it again. If a woman wants a man and the coverage of a man, and should she listen more to the men or to the women? You said men. If the woman prefers to listen to the woman over the man, is she for the streets?
No, I'm gonna say she needs to listen to that man. She shouldn't listen to
No, no,
every
no,
man around her,
no, no,
because
no, no,
half
no,
of
no.
y'all she shouldn't
You're
be listening
conflating.
to.
You're
She
conflating. You're
she
conflating.
should
You're conflated.
because
You
that's
just conflated. No.
Ali,
You
that's not a
conflated.
fair
You
question
conflated. That's
because you
not my.
set these
You
questions
can't.
up to
You
get the
can't mess
answer
up.
that
No,
you
that's
want
not.
to
No,
prove your
that's no. That's
negative
not. No.
point.
Again, let me say be intentional. If should a woman listen to majority of man advice or
Hey, wait,
majority of
Ali,
women
they don't like
advice?
when you being intentional like this. But
They
then,
don't like it.
but
Again,
then
I'm
when
asking
Hey,
you be
sisters.
intentional,
hey, y'all. Hey, everybody stop the goddamn press. 78 said no, it was a mother and daughter, and this nigga sent me the picture. God,
I told you it was mothers and
Didn't I
daughters.
tell you?
I told
I
you it was
told
mothers and
you.
daughters.
I
I told
told
you
you.
mothers. I told
Ali,
I
do
you.
you
told
want
you.
this picture?
Hey, can you
I
send me the
told you. I
picture,
thought it was an
please?
aunt and niece. It was a mother and a daughter.
Bro, it's
Yes,
a
I
mother
told
and a
y'all.
daughter,
I
bro. This
told you.
is crazy, bro.
Who you think? Who
it
you think?
is.
Hey, who you think a father would do that?
Bro, this is insane, my
Not
nigga.
at all.
God.
I'm not
It's
lying.
it's the mothers
Ali,
who's.
you finna, bro, I'm finna send you this picture, bro.
All right.
This
Yep,
is crazy work.
I don't know.
Is
I
it
got the
five?
picture.
Is it 5'5" with brown eyes?
Ali, this is
Smile like a
crazy
Nah,
Semitic?
work.
you gonna see. You gonna see in a second, Ali. You gonna
Nigga,
see.
this is crazy work.
I thought it was an aunt and a niece. Nah, it was a mother
Bro,
and
I
a daughter. My
cannot
bad.
believe this picture,
That's
bro. This is
crazy.
crazy.
That's where
Yep.
the daughters
Rose,
learn from the
what's up,
mamas.
Rose?
Hey.
It's,
God,
oh,
I
hey,
thought
y'all.
I'd never see no mess like this, bro.
Can y'all just admit it's over?
Y'all, I mentioned the sister B. She mentioned something about women were oppressed. I think we being too vague with this. Like,
It's crazy.
when did black men ever oppress black women, like as a whole? Like, did I miss history or something? Like, when did that ever happen?
I mean, why do you think the feminist movement was created?
It was created by white women. I'm talking
That
about black
that
men.
did not have
Hold
black
on, Ali,
women
let him
involved
cook.
at all.
That ain't me. That's not me.
Oh, my bad. Hey, let him rock cook. He ain't talk. Y'all let him cook.
When did that? I just want to know.
We about to have social studies, like Samson would say. Come on, Harak Cook.
No, I just want to know
Hey,
when did that
hold on
happen,
real quick,
because-
Samson. That nigga name on the platform is social studies from now on.
Hey, Harwin.
What up, bro?
I got a B plus in social studies.
Now go ahead, fam.
No, like she said, like the oppression. I mean, like when did that happen? Like you identifying with somebody else oppression that ain't got nothing to do with you, because while so-called women being oppressed, black men were oppressed sexually. Like that's how we were presented. So while it was happening simultaneously from the same source. So when did black men as an entity like have enough power? At what point did we oppress y'all like as a whole? When did that even happen for y'all to identify with that?
I don't feel like it was black men in general that has like caused the suppression of black women. I think it was something that happened within society in general. Like, for example, if you're thinking about, if you want to talk specifically about how black men have suppressed black women, it could be seen in hip hop. It could be seen as how you guys paraded, well, not you guys on the panel, but how Black men paraded Black women on the TV screens and using them to be sexualized in the music videos, if that's what you want to talk about.
These grown people making grown decisions.
I mean, some of
About
them
the
were.
women that
Some of
chose
them
to
were
get paid to
children.
be in music videos.
Some
That's
of them
crazy.
were children.
That's
Some of
crazy.
them were
That's
children.
crazy,
You
man.
talk about the parents that
No,
put some of them children in them positions.
No. These women aren't tricked into doing this. They
They
volunteer.
not tricked. They making conscious decisions. These what we doing?
They're not
Some of
oppressed.
them,
This is not.
yes.
So you saying don't get it twisted. I don't agree with the rhetoric from what we call rap today, or even this misogynistic or any of that. I understand that, but you got the right to listen to that or not listen to it. You got the right to not be a video vixen. Like you can go just do something else. Nobody forcing you, and if they did, they'd be in jail, right?
Ideally, they would be, but look how long it took Diddy to get there.
I mean, but
that's one man out of
wait,
6 million.
so Diddy is in there. That you know what's ironic about that, Sister B? Diddy in there guilty on an actual crime, like an actual law that's oppressive to Black men. The Man Act.
B, why is
We
it
got
Lauryn Hill still popular over Sexy Red, Naughty with a Trash Horse?
Wait, what you say, Drew?
Why isn't Lauryn Hill still popping over these trash bags that we celebrate with funny color hair?
I think she's not popular because she spoke about real things that was happening in the betterment of our culture. I feel like
love
she
her.
actually spoke about
The Miseducation of Lauryn Hill was one of the greatest hip hop and R&B albums ever
One
made.
of the greatest ever.
And she was sexy, dark skinned. She had it all.
Natural.
I would have
sing.
taken 100 albums from her over than these trash bags that are celebrated today. So I'm asking, in your opinion, why do you think she's not popular, or women like her are popular? Why is she not popular today over these Sexy Reds?
because that's not what's making the money today. Today, what is happening for our youth is sex. This is what is selling to our
So
youth.
who's making those women do
consumer.
that? If Lauryn Hill could do that, why are these women choosing to do what they do? That's my question.
They're choosing to do it because society has oppressed them in this way with finances.
Oh my God.
But they made a choice.
No, I'm saying
The women made the choice. It wasn't the men. The men had nothing to do with that. The women,
Wait,
y'all have
hey, Drew,
y'all have
I'm
more
not
freedom
saying
to
that
do
it
anything
was
you wanted.
the man's fault. That's not what I said.
Time
I
out,
said
wait.
it was the structure that was created by
Who was
society.
oppressing them then if it wasn't the men?
Wait, bro, can we all agree that she has yet, and no other woman has yet to name this magical time period with Black men oppress Black women? Nobody.
Don't say any other woman because nobody
I'm like,
agreed
y'all
with
going
her.
forward. We ain't answering.
Nobody else agreed with her.
Yeah, Karen don't
her
agree.
example
I never
got-
said that Black men specifically oppressed
Okay,
Black
so
women.
my
That
point
wasn't
is
what I
this,
was
I'm gonna
saying.
land. My point is the oppression that you as a Black woman is facing is not them white women's experience. You not their experience. You are experiencing the same oppression your Black man is experiencing.
Yep.
And y'all done gotten confused and lost up in feminism when it don't got nothing to do with you. Nothing at all.
You know, Black men are sexualized too,
Take
right?
the men down.
You know we're over sexualized too, right? You know that, right? All non-Black women. What do they say about Black men?
Oh
Drew,
yes,
I'ma help-
I know.
Hold on,
That's
Drew.
what the
Hey,
Man
I'm gonna
Act
help
is
you out,
for.
Drew. I'm gonna tell you something happened to me. Real talk. I went in Ross grocery store. I had on a white beater. I'm tell you, true story. It happened about a couple months ago. I had a white beater on. So when I walk in, I buy my stuff. Drew, I go to the checkout. You know, there's somebody at the. I don't know if y'all got Ross in y'all city, but there was somebody at the checkout. When I was walking out, a lady grabbed my chest like this. I'm talking about in front of the whole store. Like, oh, you got a nice chest. And laughed. Everybody laughed. The entire store laughed. If I, as a man, would have grabbed her chest and grabbed on it like this,
we wouldn't be
what
seeing
would
you
happen?
right now.
Blue, what do you think I go through every time summer comes? Once I put on the tank tops, it's over with. I'm meat. That happens all the time. I don't say anything. I'm Barry Sanders in the gym and in the store. I don't want these bitches touching me. It's been done. Leonard, go ahead, brother. I'm sorry.
Okay. How many Grammys have Cardi B, Sexy Red, Lil Kim, Glorilla, Megan the Moose? How many Grammys have they won?
The majority?
No, the minority. You know who won 5 Grammys for their first album?
No.
Lauryn Hill. Hello.
What's the point?
Yeah, what's the point?
What you mean what the point is? Lauryn Hill won 5 Grammys for her first album because she wasn't out here being a smut tramp and all them other words that I don't even care to say in front of people younger than me because I'm old.
Well, all right.
I love it.
What August said.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not lying to you all. You know, you young folk, isn't Google your friend?
Mm.
And that's not the only Grammy she won. I remember she won. Let me see. Matter of fact, let me ask because I know she won 5 for the Miseducation of Lauryn Hill. How many Grammys have Lauryn Hill won?
Lauryn Hill won 8 Grammy Awards throughout her career. She achieved 5 wins in a single night in 1999 for her work on The Miseducation of Lauryn Hill, becoming the first woman to do so, and also won awards with the Fugees and for her work on Santana's album.
Oh, she's the first black woman to ever win 5 Grammys in one night. Wait a minute, you talking about?
Leonard, I'm talking. When I talk, you gotta
Okay,
calm
I'm
down.
sorry. I just got excited.
So I'm gonna give you some
Lauren is
pushback
the
on that.
shit.
I'm gonna give you some pushback, right? So would Lauryn Hill in this climate of music
I was thinking the same thing, Trey.
win those Grammys?
Hell to the no.
Okay, so hold on. So we got to put context in it. This climate right now is different when it comes to genre of music.
I know, but see, young people need to realize good talent is good talent. See, the industry.
I'm sorry.
Go ahead.
But
Let me
Grammys
say
aren't
this.
decided by the people, though.
The climate is these women are choosing women that are in the limelight now with this smut behavior. That's their choice.
Exactly.
That's their choice. And I mean, we just here living in the moment. It's their choice. You know,
they choose to be smuts.
And they cut down Lauryn Hill, calling her crazy after she had one of those Marley Boys kids. They said, oh, she crazy. She painting her face now. She crazy. And that's what they did to that queen 8 Grammys later. That's what they did. You know what I mean?
But they didn't get that doggone recognition like she did, award wise and tribute. But that's all right, because you know you can't doggone get that box up and go to a Grammy because you know Clyde Davis, he don't like box from a woman no way.
Oh no. Well, I gotta tone my voice down. I don't want to piss off Auntie been your business in the chat. I'm sorry. I'm gonna tone it down, mommy.
Rose made a good point though.
Just see what people don't understand industry wise. If I could, what they don't understand industry wise, whatever the industry deems sellable, they're gonna sell it. They know sex sells.
Yeah.
And has anyone noticed that anytime a woman, black woman that is, or black-ish, after they turn 28, they push them aside to go find them a fresh 18-year-old.
I never thought about that.
See, like I said, I was a DJ at one time and a good one. And it's a lot I seen from the inside looking out. And anything industry-wise, it's like, if we could use this, because you have so many black people that are so enamored with entertainment that they emulate it. We put this bad image out, they're going to copy it. See? And it got to the point that it used to be either you had to slang crack rock or have a devastating jump shot to get out the hood. Now, that don't matter no more. Now everybody want to be a rapper.
You quoting Biggie lines.
All right, but hey, we're not talking about rap. We can get off that, okay? We can get back to the topic, please.
Yeah.
Okay, but it's the same thing. It goes hand in hand.
All right, make it correlate.
Okay, I'm gonna make it correlate. You put doggone a system in place that's gonna doggone cause black women to feel important, they're gonna do it. Just like all them white women that pulled them black women into the feminist movement, talking about they oppressed. Black women ain't never been oppressed by the black man.
That's a fact.
When the black woman was the maid in the house, the black man was the butler and the chauffeur.
School, hold on. So Rose, why you make that look when you said
why you make that face?
The black.
I don't have a rebuttal. I'm
No. Hold on, Rose. Don't do that. No. Why did you make that look? This Trey.
Stand on your word. Stand on your word.
Rose, unmute yourself.
I mean, I just don't think it's true, but I don't.
So hold on.
It ain't knowing, is it?
Hold on, school. Y'all got it. Hold on. So, Rose, you can say you don't think it's true, and that's fine. So tell me or express to us, you got men and women on here, not just to the men. How have black women ever been oppressed by black men? We need to hear this.
Trey, I don't have anything to say. I don't.
Wow. Okay, so why did you make that look when Mr. Leonard said that black women have never been oppressed by black men?
I'll control my facial expressions because they be meaning totally different things. But
Hold on, young lady. I wasn't meaning nothing. I was stating facts. Now, you know, you could look at some of the older movies and go back in the day, which were mirrored off of black people and the struggle and this and that. And the woman was the maid in the house, and the black man was the chauffeur driving the doggone white man around and keeping the car clean, wasn't he? Ain't that how it went? Oh, we don't know nothing now about the past. Okay, well, I tell you what, when black women went crazy is when slavery ended and they lost their mammy power. Because the order of merit on the plantation was the plantation owner, the overseer, and then mammy. And mammy was all up in there like she running something. Slavery ended, black women lost their mammy power, and they ain't been the same since. Hello. Prove me wrong.
Bro, you sure ain't quiet.
Prove me wrong. That's all I ask.
I know Karen not talking because she a unicorn. I know.
No, Rose says she don't think.
Be over there texting that nigga.
I heard you say
how much he made.
You don't think it's true that we ain't never oppressed them. So what's not? I'm waiting to see what's not true about it.
Hey, this person in the chat says y'all not gentlemen, y'all controlling black men. One more outburst from you, and we'll see you tomorrow.
Why? What's wrong with that comment, Drew?
No, we're not gentlemen. We're oppressive.
Hold on. Rose, what gives you?
I don't think he cooking.
What makes that? What about me makes that comment true?
I mean, it's a lot of untrue comments that they say about us women.
I'm talking about me. I didn't say everybody. I'm saying me. She said this person says y'all not gentlemen. Y'all controlling black men.
Women.
Yeah, I don't think that. I'm not saying I think
Drew,
that person.
But I was addressing that person.
Drew, we know we got trolls in the chat, my boy.
Yeah, I know.
Right.
She said, "Bye." No, don't worry. Let me kick her F behind out here. All right, bye, bitch. There you go.
Oh damn! Did you have to say it that way? It make me laugh.
No. See, Rose. No, what I'm saying is that troll has been going off for the last hour. I've been ignoring it. But then she called the black men on here controlling. What did she say? Controlling and
it actually didn't even make the comment. Really didn't even make sense, to be honest.
It make no sense at all.
Exactly. So she's not contributing. So
a lot of these people are not contributing.
But and that's what I'm saying.
Where you from?
When it comes to comments like concerning women about all these negative comments, nobody.
Rose, about women. Just address whatever the issue is at hand. You don't have to turn everything to the opposite gender. You can actually address.
Come on, unicorn.
I'm not turning everything to the
opposite. No, you really do.
Rose, you all Rose every time.
Black men.
Ali was right.
Rose, no. You ain't got to mute yourself, Rose. I just asked you, what about that
I don't want to
comment?
fight with y'all trying to.
You're not fighting,
no.
Rose.
Oh my God.
Nobody can fight you.
Look, Rose, I addressed
You
the
have a
comment section.
protective. Listen, Rose. Nobody can fight you. You have a protective forehead in the glare. I'm telling you, it's not gonna happen. Okay?
Rose. Here's how this just went, because I can tell. See, what's happening is we're talking about something, and then you bring up 78. All right, I addressed this fool in the comment section, and then that comment, you agreed with the comment saying, "Well, men do this," and I said, "No."
What?
That comment was directed towards us on the panel, and I just said that person don't want none, whatever it is. She's been going off for the last hour. I was watching it, and now she finally addressed the black men on this panel, and I got at her, and you just kind of like justified it and made it a roundabout thing, saying that this is what men do sometimes. I said, no, I'm not talking about what men do. I'm talking about her, what she said to the men on this panel.
I think
I asked you, what did men do? How do we fit what she said on that panel? On this panel, how does what she say apply to us on the panel? That's all I said.
I think you took that out of context, Drew. I thought she was saying that people was trolling in general
No. She said that later. She said that after.
That's
exactly
what
I'll go find it. I'll be right back. I'll be right back.
That's what I thought you said.
That's exactly what I was saying.
But okay.
You didn't say because that's what men do? You didn't say that?
That's not what she said.
Karen,
she said
am I
they.
Rose.
Karen,
She said her first statement was they, and then she changed it to men be doing it all the time in the comments.
Okay, I didn't hear that part. I heard they.
Okay.
Hey, August. How you doing, August?
That's crazy.
Hey, Trey, do you remember what I told you about 1974?
I'm back.
Hold on. I'm talking to another lady on the platform. I can't introduce her.
Hold on. Can y'all
August,
hear
how
me?
you doing?
Can y'all hear me?
I'm good. Nice to see you all again.
All right. So, what do you have to say about some of the stuff you've been hearing tonight?
Lord.
I mean, ask me a question because I have a lot. Hold on. Wait.
Oh, y'all knew that was coming.
Wait 2 seconds.
Can y'all hear me?
She ain't been
Can
on
y'all,
2 seconds.
can y'all hear me? Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, I can hear y'all. Yeah.
So that's what Rose said. What was wrong with that comment? That's what I was saying. She said what was wrong with that comment. Right after they met, right after Drew addressed it, she said, "What's wrong with that comment?"
Yep,
he did.
Rose, do you like us, Rose?
You know what? Honestly speaking, some of y'all some of the time, and then
you don't like. Do you like Ali?
I got love for Ali, but I think that he's always he wants you to answer a question the way he wants you to answer it, and if you don't answer it his way, it can't be right.
Give me an example.
Wait, he asked you a straight-up question.
It's always love, but to clear that up, Drew.
Rose, you did that so fast. You crazy.
I do not think that you are our controller. I was not agreeing with the statement. What I was saying was it be people in the comments addressing everybody, especially women. And I see the comments with me. I'm Ho 304, pick me that.
No, who said that?
The other, and nobody ever
that?
No, I ain't seen that no comments, Rose.
Wow.
I ain't seen that.
You
I
mean
have not
previously?
seen nobody in the comments call you that.
You mean previously? Or today?
This is my second time on this panel, so I didn't see that.
Not today, Rose.
No, Rose, you have not. Ain't nobody call you out your name because I would block them myself personally. Don't do that, Rose.
I didn't see that. This is my second time on this panel.
Wait, Rose, you just did all that to duck Ali point.
Most niggas in the comments like you, Rose. Niggas be flirting, nigga be throwing up back to him, trying to get at you. Hey,
she doing the voodoo
IG. I want
to give her the world.
No, she doing the smile.
Rose, I like your lips. Rose, hey, Drew, let me tell you something. Niggas like her so much. I done seen a nigga say, Drew, ooh, she got a nice forehead. Nigga, what? Bro, I swear to God.
You're a cutie, Rose. Don't even worry about nothing.
Yeah, but that's the voodoo, Drew, because she just ducked Ali whole point.
He always ducking my whole
Trey,
point.
you letting her get away with it because
I ain't letting nobody get away
if
with
I
nothing.
ask you, can you show us when exactly?
She can't answer her, right?
But then she said she don't agree. So how can you say we're
exactly
telling you to answer it a certain way?
Guess what? This is what I'm gonna do.
ask
I'm
you a
gonna go
direct
on mute. Hold on, watch this, Harold. I'm gonna go on mute, and I need you. Don't nobody interrupt. I need you to ask Rose that, and when you don't get your answer, I'm gonna come off mute. Go ahead, sir.
Just address Ali's point. If he's asking you a direct question, the way you should answer is the correct answer. And if you don't want to say the correct answer, you ain't being genuine.
Right, that's
Because
messed
your
up, Rose.
answer
That's
go
messed up.
against
You say that.
what
I
you
ain't
would
trying to
like
make
it
you
to
answer the
be.
way I want
But
you to answer. I ain't not like that.
yes,
I
because
want y'all to say direct.
the options that he give is a setup. He controls the answers with the options that he give. And that's why I be laughing, because she know he do. And then when you answer a certain way, it's cap. It can't be true. And I'm like, wait a minute, why can't you just go off what we said?
So give me an
Also, he
example.
can
Okay,
further.
tell me when I was wrong. Give me an example.
I didn't say you were wrong. I
No,
said
no, no.
you control people's answers when they don't want you to
What?
answer the way that they want you to answer. Then it's cap. It can't be
Give
true.
me an example.
Like when you asked me a question, you said, "What would she go for? Who would she? I guess make president or something? A
Make
No,
woman?
who?
law. Which law?
What? It was a
Which law
law
would I
about.
pick?
No, no, I gave you an option. How is that making you answer how I want to make you answer? If I say, would you rather pick red, the color red, or color blue, and you pick one, how'd I make you answer what I want you to answer? That's
But then
crazy.
when we give
That's
you an
different.
answer,
It
it's
was the way
cap.
that you worded
What the fuck?
Who?
That's all I was
Hey,
saying.
who did
Oh, no,
that?
no, no. I said it. I said that because Rose, you're not gonna let no man tell you how to dress, and you're not gonna let no man tell you what to do. And you 100%. You're not 100%. You're
But
not.
I said I will, and
And we
then
don't.
you
I don't
still
believe.
came.
Okay, okay. So
You
watch.
still
Hold on.
came
Okay,
behind
so
me
hold
Drew, that
on.
and
was
So
said
you.
hold on.
I'm not. That's
Okay, so hold
crazy.
on. Hey, Harad, do you believe her?
It ain't
Drew.
about
Hold on, hold on.
believing.
It
It's
is.
what
No, no,
I
no. It is.
said.
It
I
is.
can only go by what I heard, and what I've heard when I came in,
Uh,
he brought up some direct
have y'all?
points,
How many times have y'all watched
direct questions,
Rose? Even Karen
and
had
I
to
never
address her.
seen this point that you trying to make it seem to be. I heard direct points.
Rose
I
hasn't
seen
had
you do
herself
it again
accountable
with
yet.
me.
Yep.
But what I'm saying is, when Ali asked me that question, would I let a man tell me how to dress and what to do? I said yes. Ali came right back and said, "That's cap. No, you wouldn't."
Okay, so if he saw you had to wear a turban, would you wear it?
Yes. And I said, if I'm under that man's leadership,
Yo, that's
absolutely.
man. This be
See,
so
he was
much
about to say
cat,
it again.
Oh,
man.
now
You
That's
he's saying
because
he
you
don't
can't.
believe you.
No, you don't either. Nobody, no man on this panel believe Rose ain't took hell accountable yet.
Bro, you
If
ain't even
anything
picking
we
up no
talked about,
drawers. You ain't wearing no turban.
that's
hey, what?
not that's not the topic at hand. Y'all proving
Wait,
my
you ain't
point.
picking up no draws?
I'm gonna come on you like nobody's ever come on you
You ain't picking
before.
up no drawers, G.
B.
I
No,
know
I'm
you ain't
not
wearing no
picking up no
turban.
draws. Are you picking up draws?
I'm gonna tell y'all. I'm gonna tell
B.
y'all. Okay,
If
hold
I'm
on, hold
picking
on,
up
hold on.
the
Watch this.
laundry and I
Watch
see
this.
some
Hold on, hold on.
panties, yeah, I'll pick it up.
Y'all, hold on real quick. I'm
No,
gonna tell
you
you.
ain't.
Hold on real quick. And brothers, see if you agree with me. If y'all familiar with the women on the panel, this is who the cooperation level will be. Karen will be first, B will be second, Rose will be third, and August is dead last with who listen. So what do y'all think? Can y'all tell me,
Damn.
please? Okay, Ishmael, agree with me. Haram, Haram, what you think?
The ones that
Agree
live.
with me, Leonard. Do you agree with me, Leonard?
I don't know these women, so I can't
Okay,
say.
okay.
It's
Hey,
only
Drew,
my
you agree?
second time
Hey,
on the
Drew, you
show.
agree? Hey, Drew, you agree with me?
Ali don't either.
Yes, sir.
B been
Hey,
on a
hey,
panel
Trey.
twice.
Hold on, Rose. Hey, Trey, you listen. Hey, you agree with me, Trey?
He on
Trey.
mute.
Oh,
He ain't
He
even
probably
listening.
fell asleep.
Trey don't listen.
You
Trey,
say
you agree?
what? What y'all
Trey,
were talking about?
Trey. Okay,
Oh,
Trey.
listen. First of all, OG J Speed sent me a song, and I was listening to a song
Oh
OG
no.
sent me.
Oh
What
yeah,
y'all saying?
Trey. This is what I asked. Who do you
What's
think?
up?
So when I'm gonna tell you who will cooperate the most, who will cooperate the least on the
I
women on the
already
panel.
know. I'm gonna tell you 100%.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Karen number one,
Uh huh.
B number two, Rose
Yeah.
number three,
I
and
told
ain't
y'all.
no hope for August. But that's it.
Man, yo, we know by body language alone who's gonna be the most cooperative. By body language alone. B got hope. I got hope for B. Rose,
Listen,
good
nigga,
luck.
I listen.
And
Hey,
He
body,
said,
August,
hey,
good luck.
hey, Ali, August my dog, but she only know her husband's birthday.
mm,
I'm sorry.
she like that dude off of
Oh,
she like that dude
geez.
off of
She ain't never
Friday.
see his ID.
What's the day? She like
Trey,
the dude
why you
off of
gonna do
Friday.
that?
Oh,
She
I
What's the
ain't never
swear
day?
to
see his
God.
ID.
She don't know her husband's birthday. I swear to God.
Number.
She don't know her husband's birthday. I swear to God.
Security number.
No,
Are you serious? You don't.
Hold on.
You don't know your
August,
husband's
hey,
birthday?
OG, hold on, Leonard, chill out, pop down. Hey, August, come off mute. You on mute, Goofy? Come off mute, girl.
She be in there cussing herself out.
You're gonna love my nuts. No, she's gonna have a whole,
Hey, stop with the sounds, please. Stop with the sounds. Hey,
a whole bunch of kids about to scream to the
do you know the husband's birthday? Be honest.
His birthday is January 10th.
Oh, so now you found out after we had the last conversation. Now, hold on. Did you know it the last time we asked you?
Y'all funny.
No.
Yo, that's crazy.
Answer the question.
That's crazy work.
Did you know your husband's birthday the first time we asked you?
Yes, it's 5 days
you
after.
did not. You know what? I'm gonna pull the clip. Don't worry about it. I got it on camera. Don't worry about it. You want to play games?
Hey, August, how long
I'm gonna
y'all
make you
been
famous.
Married?
How long y'all been married?
What happened?
How long y'all been married?
You got to think about it.
Yeah. Let me go into my facts.
Wow.
Hey,
it's not documented, so I have to go.
Oh my God.
That's not documented.
Hey,
oh Lord!
Listen, my right hand on the Bible. The last time we asked her for her husband's birthday, she could not tell us.
That's not true, or at least I don't remember that.
Hold on,
This was last night.
Trey, she don't even know how long she been married.
So Karen, hold on, you remember?
You don't know.
Yes, I remember.
So hold on, Karen, am I lying?
No.
Exactly. Thank you, Karen.
There you go. I mean, if somebody don't know how long they've been married, then they say, "Well, it's not documented."
No, sir.
Let me ask you a question.
We're talking about she didn't know her husband's birthday.
We know that part, and she don't know how long she been married either.
Trey, you missed it. Trey, you missed it when you got the Bible.
How you gonna talk on mute?
No. Hey, Trey, when you went and got the Bible, you missed it. We asked her how long she been married. She don't know either. She had to go to the refrigerator to see how long she was married.
Damn, bro, you evil.
Hey, he been cooking it.
That's crazy.
Y'all gonna make me hurt myself.
Yo. You think she beat her husband up? It's just a
hell
question.
Hell no, she don't. Trust me, because one day we about to call the police, right, Ali?
Man, you know she beat her man
Ali,
up.
you remember that day we about to call the police?
Yeah, I remember that too.
Boy, listen, we didn't know what was going on.
Seriously, dead ass?
Man, I'm not playing, nigga. You think I'm joking? Boy, we thought she was over there.
Crazy.
Real quick, I'm gonna take my camera down so I can go give my daughter her medicine, and I'll be right back. Okay.
Okay.
What time is it?
It's 10
Well,
o'clock.
it's 10 after 1 on the East Coast.
Oh yeah, she in California.
Right.
But them kids do be up at 1 o'clock in the morning.
But how long the kids got? How many? What?
I can still hear y'all though, so we can.
I don't care.
She said we can still hear y'all. That's hilarious.
Rose, am I lying? Them kids be up 1, 2 in the morning.
It was like after 3 o'clock and they was up one morning.
Lord have
With
mercy.
us.
The baby was my 1-year-old. The other kids were.
Bro,
No, my 15-year-old was up too. So yeah, that's true.
The husband came out there and was like, "Put them kids to bed."
Oh, it sound like we the ones about disciplining and schedules.
Hey, don't get it twisted, trouble. She don't run that dude, nigga. He came, boy. He would wreck shop. I promise you.
Okay. Y'all released some personal information about her doing some weird shit with her tongue. That like threw me up.
No. That's no. She said that, sir. Listen, anything I say about August is information that she willingly talks about. I'm telling you.
Yeah, it's disgusting, right? That was crazy.
I go there.
It ain't nowhere in hell my wife would be on the internet saying the stuff she say.
That's an exit, not an entrance. You don't even play back there. What's going on?
Nah, she said if you want to shut your man up, you gotta give him that
Yikes.
exhaust pipe.
Oh hell no! Wait a minute. See, y'all gonna kill me. I gotta run this off. Y'all gonna mess around and cause me cardiac arrest up in this month. Hold on. Okay, hold. I just gotta.
Man, somebody better get their granddaddy.
Who is that? Trey, what you got going on tonight?
Yo, I don't know what's going on right now.
Okay, I had to do a wall-to-wall run. Bring my heart rate up to slow things down before I get hurt laughing.
Hey, Mr. Leonard.
Thanks, OG. You get hurt.
Hey, Mr. Leonard. Hey, if you need $40, I'll cash app you.
Oh no, you ain't got to do that. I got a C note for the $40 hollers. They give me change.
Well, you need to go and call one up and get you some exercise, brother.
Oh no, I already had that kind of exercise earlier today.
Oh, okay. I'm just
remember when I disappeared?
Oh, okay.
Said I had a phone call.
Okay.
Somebody needed that it scratched.
What the hell?
Hey, Drew, I got a question.
Sure.
Actually, this was a question I was asked on Ali First channel. So, are you married?
Talking to me?
You're married, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll ask you anyway. So, what's something that you think men can do better in dating or in marriage, in a relationship that they should be shamed for not doing? If that makes sense.
All right, one more time.
What's something that men should be doing in a relationship or marriage that they're not doing and they should be shamed for
Did
not
you flip
doing?
you flip my question, Rose, to the men?
Oh, well, yeah, I want to know.
That's gonna be easy. This is crazy. I'm a mute.
Well, to me, getting comfortable.
Hey, Mr. Leonard, I put you on mute because your background loud, sir.
Oh, okay. All right. I'm gonna have to go off and come back on because my phone does that. And that's when I start thinking about them hollers because I be wanting to know what them hollers, what they want to do with a brother.
Listen, just stay on mute till it's time for you to talk. That's all
You
you
trying to
do.
pay to play? What's going on? Remix?
Hell yeah, let me remix it.
Oh, who you was talking to, B?
I was trying to answer the question.
I
don't know what's going on.
I apologize.
That's okay. Getting comfortable. I'm a firm believer that when you're with your lady, you have to show her that you're willing to do what you did to get her. I mean, nothing out of the ordinary, nothing crazy. You know what I'm saying? You got to date your wife. You got to take her out. You got to show her that you, all this time, you still give a shit. You understand what I'm saying? And I am Mr. Come home with roses for no reason. I am Mr. Hey, the kids ain't here. Yo, let's go out. Dinner, movies, whatever. And I do knock it down like I first met her. You don't ever get complacent with anything. You keep things fresh. And a dialogue it works wonders, and the life has gotten better. You understand what I'm saying? You keep it fresh because when, as a man, it's just through what I know, when you get too comfortable because she's there, she could think that you don't want her like you used to anymore. You know what I mean? So you got to keep it fresh. You got to tell her she's beautiful. She knows she's beautiful, but it's better when she hear it from you. You know what I'm saying? I'm the dude that when she walking around, when the kids ain't looking, I grab her by the butt, both hands, and cover. And my wife got the donkey. I'm like, yeah, it's on. It's on. I hope you stretch. I hope you did your what you call it, the Pilates, whatever they're doing, because you're gonna need it. Because you're going into a pretzel tonight. And I let her know. I let her know. I get down and lay down. I don't play no games. You know what I'm saying? It's a leg day twice a week because that's where the testosterone comes from. You understand? I ain't fucking around. Gotta stay in shape. You dig? So if that answers your question, I keep it fresh. And I think women should behave in the same way. Keep it fresh. We're tough guys, we're big old tough men, but we like to feel wanted too. You understand?
Okay.
So yeah, that's what I do.
Okay, Ali, what about you?
You said
Hey,
what men should be shamed for?
yeah, something that men should be doing that they're not doing that they should be shamed for.
The when you ask that question, it's like like even if we providing for our women, ain't we? I feel like I ain't gonna say we feel like. Hey, Rose, you know why that's a tricky question? Because we get shamed for everything that we're not doing for our women. So when you ask me that, a man expected to provide, a man expected to love, a man expected to support. We expect to be emotionally available, communicate with you, redirect you, calm you down. Like we already shamed for not being a man, bro. So that's a difficult question to answer. But if you want me to give what I think the most important would be, if we, that we already shamed for, let me think about what should be the most important thing. I think if I want to go down the order, um not taking care of his woman. And
What
I
is that?
guess maybe in the midst of what Drew was saying, but like that, it's like not taking care. Like if she says this is what I need to be loved and this is what I require to be loved, then he makes sure that's mandated. And like I said, it's not like Drew said, it's nothing drastic. Tells you this is
Okay.
what I need to be loved and to feel secure, and the man should do it. And if not, he doesn't love his woman. He should be shamed for that.
So, do you think a woman reserves the right to tell her man or her husband how she wants to be loved, and he should fulfill that description? Or with him being a leader, the head of the household, and she's supposed to submit to him, does he decide how she should be loved?
So yeah, yeah. So hold on, you just flipped it. Are you saying we both should decide how we should be loved, or the leader decides how we should be loved?
Who decides that? That's what I'm asking. Because a
So
lot.
so there should be I believe in gender roles, and I believe the cores and fabrics of how we should be in relationships. But the new age relationships so crazy, and I understand where Drew's coming from, where a lot of women need to be dated and need to be taken outside the house to continue to engage with you in a relationship. And sometimes I think Drew's right about that. Like even if you don't believe that's what's true and it shouldn't be that way, and I don't think it should be because grandma ain't had to do all that for granddaddy, and granddaddy ain't had to do all that for grandmama, and they loved each other and stayed together. This new age women, if you ain't entertaining her and taking her out in like impressing her, like she gonna leave you. So for some reason, y'all gotta be impressed all the time. And if you don't do it, you most likely leave today's woman. But back then, grandma loved her man and she just wanted to be with her man. Whatever he needed, that's what she wanted to do. It was happy house, happy spouse. But today's women is happy wife, happy life. So if you don't make her happy, and it's damn near impossible, you're gonna lose her. But you should try to make sure you keep your woman, try to entertain her, try to love her, try to support her as much as you can. I agree with what he's saying.
So, you said something about a woman being impressed. Is there a problem with her wanting to be impressed by her man? Is that a bad thing?
So he should be just like you enough for me. I should be enough for you. And I said it before. If I got to lead you to anywhere outside of me, I already got to do too much. I should be the core reason you with me. Not my money, not my car, not my house, not the locations I take you. I should be the place you want to go, just like you the place I want to go. Drew doing that to make sure he always got his woman. Trey would do the same thing. I'll probably do the same thing. But we just want our woman. We want our woman to be happy. We want our woman to be at peace. We want a sexually satisfied woman. We want to beat the brakes off of her every single day. We want to be the one for her. And if women had that same energy for their man, we wouldn't have to worry about having all this money and financing all these lifestyles. But since the woman want everything typically than the man, we caught up in these hardships in these relationships. So I wish she wanted us as much as we wanted her.
Watch this, Rose, real quick. I know you're asking questions, but I'm gonna say something real quick. One of my son's teammates is from El Salvador. Well, his dad and his grandparents are from El Salvador, and so instead of giving my son's clothes to Goodwill, they travel to El Salvador once every other month, and they give away clothes from America. Now, where they're at in El Salvador, there's no running water, there's no restrooms. They don't have restrooms in their houses at all. They use the restroom in holes, literally. And so those men and women that are in relationships, they really love each other. There's no entertainment at all. So they are there for them, and that's solely the man. The man can't take her out because there's nowhere to go. They live 100 miles outside the city, so they go to the city once a week just to get water because they don't have running water.
Damn.
So it's people living in third world countries that still thriving in relationships. Now you know the sad part. Would that woman still love that man if she was in the city?
I say no.
I
All
think
my mother's friends that came over from another country that came over here all became Americanized and got divorced in the first 2 years or first year. Like they all lost their men. Like once they hit America and they learn what they can do over here, most of the women that come over from different countries, man, they turn just like the American woman. If you want a woman from overseas, you better stay overseas.
Remember
That's
Eddie
just like
Murphy?
it was an African man. It was an African man brought his wife from Africa, brought over here, was divorced in 2 years.
There's a
And he was
Jamaican neighborhood over here where I live. All those brothers have the same. Well, actually, it's West Indies over there. Jamaicans, everybody over there in the Virgin Islands and stuff. All these brothers, well, not all of them. A lot of the brothers though have the same complaint. Once their wives got Americanized,
it's over.
They were gone.
It's over, man.
So I said all that to say this: if you got to entertain somebody to be with them, that person really don't love you.
That's right.
That's facts, Trey.
Right.
That's all I'm saying. That's
I
facts,
do
man.
it because I want to do it, but my wife's not running around. I require this or else,
Well,
no.
isn't your wife from a different culture though?
No. I mean, it's St. Croix,
Hey, that's what I was gonna ask you,
she's
Drew.
been. No, she.
But I just know in New York, y'all have a lot of women from different cultures.
Yeah, but she's been here since she was like a baby.
But Drew,
You know
can
what I
I
mean?
ask you a question, family? Because I
Yeah.
almost had a problem with it because of what women doing. You're doing that because all the things she's doing for you, right?
Yeah, it's reciprocated.
Do
Absolutely.
you get what I'm saying? Like
Yeah.
today's women be so lazy,
Yeah.
they're not deserving of that. If she wasn't doing anything for you, you wouldn't be doing all those things for her, would you?
No, I don't reward bad behavior. As a matter of fact, I
Okay, you get
wouldn't
what
have.
I'm saying? So
Right.
you do it as an icing on the cake. Hey, I don't have to do this, and she don't mandate you do it, but you doing it because she's so
Right.
good to you. Exactly.
That's right. It's reciprocated. And no auntie in the chat. My wife is probably darker than you. I got a dark skin chocolate honey. Yes. Team dark skin.
But see,
That's
like I
right.
said, like I was telling Ali them the other day, I was training a couple in my house, and I asked the woman what did she do for her boyfriend, and she couldn't name. He was right there in front of her. She couldn't name nothing she's done for him. That man he don't even stay with her. Pay her mortgage, pay out her bills, take care of her son, bought her a brand new car off the showroom floor, do everything. And when I asked, what do she do for you? She couldn't even say nothing.
Hey, Trey, these women have had way more good men come in their life than we have in any capacity good women come in our life, and they still didn't stay with those good men. They had way more good men than we ever met good women, and it's still not good enough.
Hey, you know the question you gotta ask in these days when you meet a woman, and if she don't, and if the good don't watch this, B. And I have yet to meet a woman. Now Karen, she act like she a unicorn, so she might fit this. I don't know. Let's see how she looked up real quick. The most I've never found a woman that says she's cooked more for a man than had sex. I hadn't met one yet.
No.
So you ask a woman, have you all the men you've had sex with, have you cooked for them? Most of them have had more sex than meals they've cooked. That's a fact. I ain't met one yet.
Yep. But you know what, Trey?
Look at B.
I just thought about what I just asked. Hey B, you ever met a good man?
I thought I did.
No, I didn't ask you that. Hey B, have you ever dated a good man?
Oh, you
Yes,
don't
you said
know
have I
B's
met?
story, do you, Ali?
No. So I'm sorry. Hold on real quick, Trey. No, Trey. Because you know what? We got to start doing this because this making me think, and I keep forgetting about this. So B, have you ever been with a good man?
I said I thought I was. Yes.
No, not you thought you was, ma'am. Have you ever been with a good man. Have you now the man you thought was good? Have you ever been with a good man? Wow.
I
Um,
can't answer your question.
and I see this is what Rose would say. I'm trying to get an answer like I want to, but she said she thought she did. She said she thought she did. That's not what I asked. I said, have you ever dated and been with a good man? So that means you haven't been with a good man, right? Since you
I
said
want to
that.
say no then. No.
Damn. And this is what I'm talking about. Hey, Miss Karen, you ever been with a good man?
I have.
When if did the relationship end because of you?
Yes.
Not the
Okay,
unicorn.
not a unicorn. Um, Rose, we already know your story. You had a good man before. I ain't gonna say nothing, and I bet you
Boy,
had several
don't
good
ask
men
August,
before.
please.
But hold
Don't.
on, hey, hold on, real quick. Hold on, Rose. I ain't asked you that though. Have you dated several good men before?
Not several, no. A good man, yes.
You've
I've only been in two relationships, but I don't think that's a fair
okay. You
question to
only been
be
in
because
no.
she
You
only
only been
been
in.
in one relationship
Ooh, B's only been in one
before.
relationship. You
Yes.
know what though? The fact that you've been in two, and the fact that she been in one, that's a red flag. And Miss Karen, how many relationships you been in?
Hold on, Ali. Hold on. I got hold. I gotta get Ali some pushback on that. How is that a red flag?
Because they can't settle. They don't know how to settle. They think they better than the men.
That's not the
Nah,
That's
That
Ali,
wrong.
is it.
Ali.
I was with that
That
man
is,
for a
listen.
long
Hey
time.
Trey, you let them keep
Right.
telling you. No.
Two
Hold on.
relationships.
Hey, hold on. How long was that one relationship, B?
I was with him since I was 19, and we broke up when I was 32.
Okay, how old are you now?
33.
33.
Now,
Had
how is
three.
Okay,
that a red flag, Ali?
no, not her. So that's different. I'll give her a grace for that one.
Oh,
Rose.
gee,
No, I'm
thanks.
about to ask you, Rose. Okay, so how about you, Rose? No, if she just broke up with him, that's great. Like that's great. Hold on, let me get back to B. B, why did you break up with this dude after that long?
She already told us, Ali. I guess you don't know.
What happened?
Yeah, I
He
don't
don't know. He wasn't on here.
I know. I
It's
know
a
the whole
long
story.
story.
He
He
gonna have a
cheated.
problem with it, I tell you that.
Let me guess, he cheated, right?
Okay, Ali, hold on. They were together all that time. Y'all was staying together, right?
Yeah, we lived together.
And he got another woman pregnant.
Okay, it was he a good guy?
I mean, if you take out the cheating, then he would have been fine. We would have been together.
So
What?
so so hold on. So he got another one. I ain't taking away from. I ain't saying that ain't grimy. But right now, is there any guy you talking to right now?
I'm in a
Yeah,
relationship.
nigga, he
Yes.
drive DoorDash. Nigga, I told you that.
You already got a new dude? Well, never mind. Okay. Damn. Hey, Rose, how long were you
you
with your
said what?
first guy?
Never mind.
Exactly. He tongue twisted now.
No, I'm
He
not
was just
telling.
ready to go a
He
whole
ain't want to
thousand
say. He want
dollars.
to say something,
No,
but he ain't want to say that.
I'm not gonna over pursue B. Rose, how long you was with your first guy?
Uh
Age wise, age.
from
And
about
15 years, from 8 to 18. They say 8.
18 till about 24.
And then when was your second relationship?
About 27 to 30,
And how do you now?
35.
And but you ain't been with a long. How long was your longest relationship after 30? I mean, after 30.
I've never been in one after 30.
She got
Red
options after
flag.
30. She
Red,
got
red like
options.
like a red mother flag. That's definitely a
Why
walking red flag.
why
Cause
is
I
it a
already
red
Rose, I
flag?
already told Rose, you think you not set Rose, you think you better than these dudes.
Hold on, that's not the case because you
That
were
is the
on
case.
no, you were on the panel and I clearly told you I had a life-changing events that happened back to back. So over those 3 to 4 year time span, I had nothing to offer
Oh
anyone
no.
that
I can't
my
remember
life.
I missed
So
that
that's
part.
different.
No, Rose. When that conversation happened, I missed that conversation. So that's why I keep forgetting. I missed that part about what happened. So
I
what
don't know about that. Whoa.
yeah, I don't think I know about it. I missed that part because they
No, she
said no,
definitely said
Ali.
it. I think that was one of the first panels I was on.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they
well,
said Ali missed it.
yeah.
When I came back, they were like, Ali, you missed it. But
You had
I
nothing to
never
offer.
heard
How
what
you say
happened.
you had nothing to offer?
But if that wasn't the case, what would be the red flag? If I just like voluntarily wanted to be single for those 5 years, what would be the issue?
Why do you want to volunteer to be single?
Because I don't want to be in a relationship with someone.
Why?
Why is that an issue though?
No, I'm asking you why.
Because I just didn't want to.
What is the reason? So all you gonna say, tell me is that the reason why you don't want to be with somebody is because you don't want to be, right?
Yeah, I just wanted to focus on other things. That was the only
Right.
reason.
So why should anybody ever make you their priority if you want to focus on other things? And then and look, this is a funny thing. All these conversations we've been having with you, you keep blaming the men, but you admit you ain't prioritizing nobody. So why should the men prioritize today's women who operate like that? They don't need no man.
Yeah, and that's why I didn't get into a relationship
No,
because
no,
I
you
knew
didn't
he
answer.
wouldn't be
You didn't answer what I,
prioritized.
Rose. You didn't answer. No, no, Rose. Listen to what I'm saying. Most of today's sisters complain about men ain't ish, but they will not prioritize men. Remember from the very beginning, I said they don't prioritize the father of their children, and they don't prioritize a man in their life. But they blame men for not having a man in their life. But you don't need a man.
Okay, well, I've never blamed a man. I knew plenty of good
Oh
men
my God, you've been
that
doing it the whole show, Rose.
with within that 5 year time span. I knew good men. I just knew that I wouldn't be able to prioritize them. I did not want to be committed to anyone because I wanted to prioritize other things, and I reserve that right wholeheartedly. But then
Yes.
y'all would turn around and say, if I get in a relationship with somebody and I wasn't doing him right or being the woman that he needed me to be, I would be bogus. So, like with you, women don't win either way.
No, 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 no. So you had to do that to say that? No, no, no. I'm saying y'all don't put us first and y'all put us eighth and y'all complain about men not being ish and running through you when you should justify and accept why women just run through y'all because y'all don't give them y'all heart, you give them your body, and then you keep it moving. You can't blame men for today's market when women don't put the men first. So I did not do that to you. But I'm telling you, as long as you think like you think, and that's why we get on you the way we get on you, you don't deserve no man. That's what we telling you.
So today, you think I don't deserve any
You
man?
know, as long as you prioritize everything other than a man, you don't deserve a man. You deserve exactly what you get, and that's no man at all.
And you're exactly right. And that's
Right.
why I did not even mislead a man to believe that I
Right.
would.
But
So,
guess what? Guess the difference is there's women who get in relationships, there's women who get in marriages that think just like you, and that's most women, where they'll prioritize themselves still. They'll use the man resources, use them as security, but they never made them a priority. And then they complain about the man not wanting to be with them anymore or treat them a certain way, and why they just end up wanting just sex in today's society because women don't put men first.
and I agree with that. If they're in a relationship and they're not prioritizing him, you're
Yeah.
absolutely
No, no,
right.
no, no. Well, no, no. If you agree with me, you should say, hey, man, women need to stop complaining about men because they put them eighth. They don't put them first.
Uh, there you go with that again, Ali. That's what I should say.
Yes. Is that, yes, man.
You
Yes, man.
don't
Hey,
think? Wait,
Rose.
yeah, Rose. What's wrong with that? Shouldn't we prioritize each other? What's wrong with that?
Yes, hold on. This is the thing. I'm not saying Ali is wrong. He's right. I agree with him. But I guess it
No,
was
but you
just
had a
like a
caveat. You put an if in there.
Yeah.
Even if
Hmm.
you're not in a relationship, though, it shouldn't be a if.
wait,
Even if
what?
you, even if you're
Hey,
not in a
Rose.
relationship, you should
Yeah.
be striving to put something
Yes.
to it.
Hey, Rose, as
It's
long
what
as a
No,
man's walking on earth, and I know Trey get on me, but I get with me and Trey already made an understanding about this. As long as you walk in this earth, there could be reasons why you ain't got a man or woman, but your main primary reason for being on earth is connecting to a man or to a woman, depending on what sex you are. That is your primary focus while you walking on earth.
family.
It's a family.
Rose, is not that's not the primary focus for any creature?
it's one of them. But if I
See?
choose,
No, I said is it the primary, not is
Wow,
it
she
one of them. Not is
she's
it
one
one
of
of
them.
them.
It's
Is
crazy.
it reproduction not the primary of any species? Is that not primary?
yeah, you're
Okay,
right.
so for us as social creatures to reproduce successfully, we got to live in social environments, i.e., families. So why wouldn't that be the top priority?
Because it wasn't at that moment.
No,
I
I ain't
was
talking
not
to you
ready.
specifically. I'm talking about I ain't coming at you directly. I'm talking about us as a people. I said even men should prioritize women.
Yes.
We prioritize each other. That's what was my question.
I agree.
Okay,
Okay.
well, what if you've been there, you done that? You 63 years old like me. What the hell I look like making a baby?
Nobody said that, brother. That's
Nobody
not
said that, but I
no, Leonard.
did.
No, no, Leonard. That wasn't the point. The point is that you
That
should want
is
a
the
woman that
point. The
no, no.
point that was said was
No,
family and all this is priority. Now,
Yes,
did I miss that?
a developing
No,
human being from young. If you're developing
No,
at an
now we're
early
going
stage.
into now we're
No,
going
that's
into
what
a
he.
whole other crescendo
If
of
if
conversation.
you're being intentional, Haram is not telling people to have kids at family at 70 or 80 years old, and he ain't say that. If you being intentional, we know he
I
ain't saying
know
that.
that wasn't
So why
said.
you making
I'm
it seem
talking
like that
about
then? Who told you
because
had a family? Did he tell you to
it
have a family?
because I said it because
You know you should have
that
no
was
family.
said as the priority of men and women.
Yes, young men and women developing.
No,
We should. You know
no.
what?
Now you're gonna throw young in there. Now, see, if
No,
you
no,
would have said
no.
young from the get go gate, I
We
wouldn't have
got
nothing to
tricked.
say. 'Cause I'm
You know
old.
what? You know what? We got tricked. We should have had kids at a. You know what? Y'all might say I'm crazy, but we should have had kids as soon as we can be able to have kids. But the society messed everything up, so you can live with your kids longer. But now
Yo, I'm
people
gonna
having
roll,
kids.
y'all. Y'all have a good night or
Hey,
good
All right,
day.
Drew. I'll let
now,
you, family.
now that we
I
All
having
right,
do.
kids,
Pastor.
now that we having kids late, those kids don't get to. We don't get to spend as much time as with our kids as our fat parents did with their previous generations. We supposed to have kids as early as possible, and the
But who's
family
Okay,
time is
so
talking?
possible.
Hold
who on here had kids late?
Rose, colonialism is a hell of a
everybody.
drug.
Everybody on
Everybody.
here,
No, I had a
What's
everybody.
kid
considered?
when I
Well, okay, hold. Can I ask a question? What's considered late having children?
I was
30s.
I
In your
would say after
30s.
30.
30s plural.
After 30
after
is
30.
Okay,
late.
That's
after
what I'm
30.
talking about.
What? Okay,
Well, I
hold
didn't.
on. I'm going somewhere with this. What if you already have children, you're married, and you got that one last, you dig, in your 30s? That one little
No,
last
no, Leonard, you moving
curtain
nothing wrong.
climber and crumb snatcher.
No, that
Yeah,
wasn't
you
even the point.
changing the
You moving
subject,
the
fam.
goalpost, Leonard. The
No,
main
I'm not.
yes, we was
Are
pushing.
you
We
Mr.
talking about
Leonard,
first time parent?
no, no, no,
Hold
no.
on.
You
Mr.
Let's
no,
just be
Leonard,
no.
clear.
It's not your point. It's our point, not
Mr.
your
Leonard,
point.
you're
So let's make
changing the
it clear.
subject, sir.
Oh, now we're going into personal points. I was asking a simple question.
Hold
No,
on,
no,
Now,
Mr. Leonard.
but
Hold
you want
on.
to
Let me
know
help
the
you
point though.
understand. Hold on, Ali, because you and Mr. Leonard can't get along. So let me
No,
try
he
to.
can't
oh
get
yeah,
along
we
with
can't get
me.
along worth a
Okay,
damn.
so
I think it's a light skinned brother thing.
let me help it out. Let me help it out. Okay, so
Man.
Mr. Harwin was talking about that men and women should prioritize family. And from my
Thank you.
understanding, you came back and said, "Hey, what about me at 63?" Mr. Leonard, you should be trying to have no kids at 63.
That's right.
Okay, so this
I'm
don't
just trying to
apply.
get two
So,
pumps in the
hold on,
grind.
Mr. Leonard. So listen, this right here don't apply to you, sir. We're talking about the average person.
Yeah, it's over for you.
Yeah, baby making is over for me, but not doggone
I didn't
So,
say that's all
grandparenting
I'm
and
talking
stuff
about.
and this and that and that and this.
okay,
No,
so but we're talking about what we should
we should be
do
pushing family in general.
on a mass scale overall. We should push families because without a family, you don't have a community.
And you don't have legacy.
Lord have mercy.
So at what age, Ali, should a woman start prioritizing a relationship, like trying to be a wife to a man?
Early 20s.
So fresh out of college.
Fresh out of college, and
Out
actually
of college. In college.
Why she's in
she should already be developing before then. But fresh out of college, you should already be. You should. And the way you show us that y'all love us is that you give us your youth, you give us your prime years, and we know you love us. You're not trying to give that to everybody because that's your golden ticket. That's your resources. The way we show you that we love you is that we take care of you. But the trade-off is if you developing with us at a young age, when we get everything and you lose your looks and we still look good and Father Time's nice on us, but hard on y'all, we stay loyal to you because you built with us when you was at your most valuable. And we stay with you when you at your least valuable and we at our most valuable. That's the trade-off.
Okay,
Because
so before
if I get everything and I ain't have a woman by then, I'm justified to have 10 women.
oh wow. Okay. Before I ask you a follow-up question, why so serious?
Hey, y'all can hear me?
Yes,
Can
sir.
y'all hear me?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
I just have a quick. Dang, Rose, you leaving? That's crazy.
No, it's her internet. It ain't loyal either.
I got 2 points because when Trey said what he was gonna be talking about, but I had notes I wrote down in the book. The first question I want to ask Rose is: have you how long you been single?
Since Jesus was gone.
About
How
5
long
years.
you been single, Rose? Dang,
She
Rose.
said since like she's 35 now, so since she was like 30, 29, 30, something like that.
Since God said, "Let there be light."
Well,
Not too much.
can you hear me, Rose?
Thank you, B.
Did
I don't even
Rose
know
hear
what
me?
happened, but thank
I
you.
said,
Not
how long have you been single?
And I told him,
uh
since God said, "Let there be light,"
B,
Rose.
quit taking up for Rose.
that's
See, and I
why
said
what
not too much.
I don't care.
15
I
year
will both of
friendship
y'all at the
damn near.
same time.
What y'all expect?
Please.
I've been single
What?
for 5. I said that's 15 plus year friendship. What y'all expect?
I don't care about none of that.
But why so about 5 years? Going on 5 years.
Okay, so have you
Stop the cap.
since you've been single? We already know you've been dating. We already know women say they single.
Thank you, Ishmael. I
She
know
knows she
all
ain't
the tea,
Rebecca.
but
She
I'm gonna
knows she
let you,
ain't
I ain't gonna
Rebecca.
go to.
But
She
no,
knows she ain't Rebecca.
we already know a person to say they single, but we casually dating and casually having sex. I'm not saying you had sex. What I'm asking is,
Well,
have
she
you met
is
a man
casually dating.
have you met a man in them 5 years that you adored more than yourself?
That I endured more
That
than
you adored.
Adored.
ADORED. That
Never,
adored more than yourself.
never.
What is this
Look
question
at her.
getting at? Why are you
Look at her.
asking that?
No, that's all they know. Because
Hey, man.
Y'all go,
Because
man.
women,
I'm just
because
asking.
hold on, man, because women settle down with when you in a relationship with a person, it's the adore and the adoree. Somebody has to like the person more than the other.
who should
Women
that
tend,
person be?
you should be
woman.
loving the
But what
man
I'm
more.
listen. In
be obsessed with each
2025,
other.
in 2026, it should be the woman because women have other ways of keeping their mind stimulated. Like to the point that they said earlier, man in today's kind of gotta overly stimulate a woman emotions. Take her out here and there, give her certain experiences. Sometimes you even gotta go back and forth and argue with her to keep her stimulated with you. Put your foot down. So what I'm saying is, in today's day and age, the woman has to like the man more because if she don't like the if she don't like the man, she can get in her DMs. She can go talk to the dude that's been in her friend zone for 8 years. So what I'm asking is, have you liked a man more than you liked yourself? Because women nowadays tend to date a man that they like more than they self. When a woman love bombs you, she loves you more than she like herself because it's not a bad thing, but that's just how it is.
Okay, so to answer your question, no, I have not.
And that's why women be perpetually single. If she's single at 30, she's gonna be single at 35. And if she's single at 35, she's gonna be single at 40. It never fails.
Ishmael,
You know,
hold on, Mr. They move like
Okay,
dudes.
okay, I'll wait because this is
They
intriguing.
move like men ain't supposed to. A man ain't supposed to give a woman his heart
Right.
until he knows she love him more than he love him.
Expiration date.
Until he know that her feelings is stronger for him than his. That's when we give her our heart. But they move like dudes, so she don't even
Yeah,
allow a
y'all
man to
moving
have their
like
heart.
men.
They don't allow men to have their heart.
You got to be
And
obsessed.
when I say,
how can you not be with a man and not be obsessed with him?
Exactly.
You can't.
It's crazy. It's
You
crazy.
can't.
Rose, what?
And
Rose,
that, boy, that sound like some hot pockets behavior to me.
Ali,
It really do.
Hey, Ali, you know what happened to me
It
today,
really
bro?
do. I'm just saying from an old
Hey,
man
Mr. Leonard.
perspective. That's
Mr.
hot
Leonard, we know
pockets. Then
your expiration date is
that sound
past.
like some do funny action right there.
Hey, Ali, you know what happened
For
to me
real,
today,
for
bro?
real.
After Mr. Leonard get it out, I'll find out.
Hey, Ali, you know what happened to me? There's something happened to me, bro. Ain't never happened to me in my life, bro.
You fell in love.
Nigga, I go, boy, stop playing. Boy, stop playing.
He took accountability.
Listen, nigga, I go get something to eat, right? So I'm going through the drive-through. The lady take my money. Boom, but she just staring there. I'm talking about, nigga. I'm talking about looking me dead in my eyes. Then she smiled. I said, oh, she digging the nigga. All right, bet. So look,
Stop
nigga,
hating,
I
Rose.
go, you
Go
know
ahead,
how
go
you
ahead.
pay for your food. I paid for my food here. Nigga, I go to the next thing, nigga. She done left where you pay for the money to come get the food and serve me the food.
Oh, shoot.
She took the food from the person that supposed to give me the food and gave me the food. And she just stood there with a smile. I said, oh, okay, you got your choose. I'm to my bro. Nigga, she wanted me to say something so bad.
You ain't give her nothing
Right.
back?
Her coworker had to go to the bathroom. That's what it was.
No. No, I seen it
Dang.
with my own eyes.
It wasn't that.
Nah, I'm
That's
telling you. I seen
thirsty.
it.
Hey, look,
Listen,
you don't
I
even
seen
want
it
it to
with
be
my
that,
own
Rose.
eyes.
Rose be hating.
You don't never see a
Rose be
person
mad
that
hating.
take the
Want
money,
it to be that.
come over here and serve you. That don't happen.
That's thirsty.
She left her post to come serve a nigga.
Whatever you want to
oh.
I also have another
be
point when
obsessed
y'all
with
get
her
done.
man. If not, she
You know, and that's what men do when they see a woman that they really like. Oh man, let me go holler at Shorty over here. That's what men do. So if a woman
I
is
thought
doing
you
that,
just pay for it, Mr. Leonard.
you paying for it anyway. If you use your phone, if
No,
you
you're
use
not.
your gas, you take out to eat. If
Not
you're
true.
married,
Not
you're
true.
paying for it
Not true.
anyway.
Sir, that's not true.
Hey, y'all see? You
Oh,
see
you
all
ain't?
this?
Okay, tell me how that ain't true.
I kind of agree with it.
You ain't paying for it with just incentive for sex. It's
Yeah,
something that's building upon that's gonna actually help you and your lineage.
Okay, yeah, and then if the building process don't work, then what you do?
Mr.
Do you
Leonard,
do
let me
like
tell you
me and be like,
something.
hey, baby,
Mr.
look,
Leonard,
you
Mr.
have
Leonard, let me tell you
hold on,
something.
if
Mr.
I
Leonard, let me
may.
tell you something. Now, let me tell you something.
Okay.
Listen, I believe in reciprocity. So just as much as I spend, she gonna spend just as much. That's not paying for nothing. That's an even exchange.
So why you
Okay,
paying
well, that sounds good on YouTube, but
just want to give to
now
each other.
you had
Mr. Leonard,
one.
see, I'm trying not to flex. You gonna make a nigga flex, man. Chill out, bro.
Why
Go
is
ahead,
that
man.
Bruh, flex what? Look, when I was on
No,
here,
I'm talking about no, because you sit up and say it sound good. Ain't no sounding good with this right here. Everything I
it
speak is
is.
facts.
So you had one that came here from Lawrenceville because she had an itch need to be scratched.
Man, ain't nobody checking
we
for
really
you, man.
having this
Chill out, bro.
conversation, bro?
You know what I'm saying? And I brought her on here.
PG-13.
You
Up
paid
here.
for it.
Let me push this button right quick and
PG-13.
Lord.
I brought up in here the club coochie booty and tore her off.
Oh,
You dig? I tore her off. Understands me?
I might have to upgrade. I might have to get them lights too.
Understands me? So while
He
young
said
folk
club coochie
talking,
booty.
this club coochie booty up in here,
Okay, now.
I be tearing them old heads off.
Hey, let me
Because
ask you a question.
all of
Mr.
them
Leonard,
need
hold on, Mr.
that
Leonard.
itch scratch.
Mr.
All
Leonard,
old heads
okay,
they
cool.
see.
You itch and scratch. Hey, you itch, you scratching the itch out there. That's light work. Come on, man. Boy, that's light work. Now,
What you mean light work? What I'm supposed to do? Heavy work? I'm old.
you don't understand. So it's cool. It's cool. So
Yeah, I
let me
do
ask you a question.
understand. I done been here
Hold on, Mr.
before.
Leonard. Let me ask you a question. How much? I just want to. How much money
done been
has
here before.
Hold on. How much money has a woman spent on you in one time? The most.
The most? I don't know.
Give me a guess, and I'll tell you my number. But I'm gonna let you go first.
You know what? Check this out. I wish I had the receipt right here because I like to have receipts. Now, with my old lady, she hit one of them scratch offs for 30 bands, right?
See, no, I ain't talking. No, see, I'm talking
No,
about
no, no,
I'm
no.
talking
Come
about,
on, come on. Can I
I'm
finish
talking
my
about
story?
now.
You try,
Mr. Leonard,
you trying to be
Mr.
quick.
Leonard,
You trying to be quick.
Listen, what I'm going to say.
I said, don't buy. I said, don't buy me
Mr.
nothing.
Leonard, hold on. If you talking about somebody that won a lottery, I'm talking about they hard earned money out their pocket that they work for.
Either way, I don't want nothing, bruh. I don't want nothing.
Hey, hold on. I didn't want nothing. So what you talking about?
Okay, so did you put that out there? Did you be specific and say don't buy me? Did you be specific and say don't buy me shit?
Has worked for that she spent on you at one time.
Did you say specifically don't buy me shit?
Bro, we wasn't even in a relationship. First of all, let's get that understood.
OG, you gotta stay focused.
We wasn't even in a relationship. Hold on, Mister. I wasn't in a relationship with this woman.
Mm-hmm.
So again,
she's trying to buy some dick.
How much money out of woman has spent her hard-earned money out her check on you?
I don't know. I just say maybe what?
You ain't never had it. Now let me tell you, I had a woman spend $6,000 on me out of her hard-earned money in one time. I'm not talking about adding up. No, she went to the store, to the mall, and spent $6,000 on me, and I wasn't even in a relationship with her.
On depreciating assets.
I wasn't even
That's
in a
cute.
relationship with her, sir.
That's cute. Depreciating assets. That's light very work. Black.
That's not
light work.
You missed the point though. Women don't like to spend their money on men to the point of.
Okay, look. The bottom line up front is this: if you're gonna try to help a brother out and you're gonna spend like that, okay, you're gonna doggone put that on my mortgage towards the principal.
Sir, I don't need no money. Let's get that understood. That's what you're not
You don't
understanding.
need. You don't need any money
Sir, I'm
in the
good.
United
What are you
States of
talking about?
America. You don't need any money.
Sir, I'm living good, brother. Just know that.
Okay. Everybody on here living good, I assume.
My kids living good.
Okay. My kids are living good too. All of them are
What
doggone.
I'm saying, sir, listen. What I'm saying is my priorities are in check. That's what I'm saying.
Hold on. I'm listening.
My priorities are in check. Let me say that.
Okay, my priorities are in check.
You 63, nigga.
All right. When you gonna retire?
I'm retired.
When did you retire? How old were you?
5 years ago. I'm 44, 39.
You 44. Okay.
And
My
39.
daughter.
And hold on. And I ain't getting hold on. And I'm not getting no money from no government.
Mm-hmm. Money is money, pimping.
No. You
Who
asked the
pay
question.
for your health insurance? Don't you pay that?
Of course I do.
Exactly. My daughter don't. My son don't. I don't. Who pay for your dental?
Hold on. Guess
you
what?
with? Who pay for your dental?
Sir, you getting subsidies
You do.
from the government.
They don't.
It don't matter. I got the money.
They don't.
So what's the problem?
Uh-huh. Well, hopefully that work out when you got some grandkids and you want them to go to college and you can pay their whole college debt.
Sir,
I hope that works out.
over here, sir.
I hope that works out for you, because ain't none of mine got to pay for college.
Sir, we good over here.
And we good over here
You
too.
flexing what the white man doing. All this on me.
Oh, now we're gonna go into the white man. See, that's that nigga shit.
I'm keeping
the
it
white
real.
man.
I'm keeping it real.
Black folks always talk most shit about racism, but don't even be around white folk to get treated bad.
I don't get no check coming in every month.
Man, stop it.
Come on now, stop playing.
Hey, we not finna go there. We not finna go there, man. Cause stop. I respect the elders.
No, the thing is, hold on, young brother. It has nothing to do with disrespect, anything to do with elders or whatever. You know, you get your money and you get your guarantees on your money. How you get your guarantees? Now, all this, the white man, miss me with the white man. All right, because I don't honor that. I don't honor that whoop-de-woo.
Sir, Mr. Leonard, you went there. I wasn't even going there. You went there.
No, I didn't go there. You the one that mentioned white. I ain't mentioned white nothing.
You did. Sir,
no, I didn't. You the first one said white man.
No.
Oh no. Okay, well let me just put it out there. You see that flag there? That's Louisiana Creole. Me no black. Okay, so let's talk about that then.
What?
That's my flag, not red, black, and green. So let's go.
So you gonna listen, or you gonna keep
anybody got change for a quarter?
You gonna keep your rant up, or you gonna listen? Which one you gonna do?
Change for a quarter.
I'm just out here doing what old people do.
I'm trying not to pull rank, but you gonna make me pull
rank.
Yes, sir.
How you gonna pull rank? You wasn't ever in the military. That part.
That's how.
I'm sorry.
Now, can I please ask the question I wanted to ask?
Ask me how I was gonna pull rank. I had to show him.
Oh my god.
Now, hey, Trey, can I please ask the question I had in my notes?
My bad, Ishmael.
Nah, hey, Hey,
hold on.
He said he took his $5 behind.
We still good. You can come up next time. We can finish our conversation another day. Go ahead.
But yesterday, if I'm not mistaken, I think the women, I forgot the age group, right? So y'all was speaking on experience, and that's what a lot of women go through whole phases when they're going through experiences finding themselves. Rose and B, what's the typical age group y'all think what's the typical age y'all think a woman should actually be wanting to settle down and look for a husband and have a family?
23.
I would say about 27.
Damn. Okay. You said 27. She said 20. I'm gonna go with the highest. So women typically start having sex around 16. So from 16 to 27, that's roughly 11 years. If she wants to be married, and y'all saying women should have some experiences before that. What experiences should a woman be having from 16 to 27 that will make her a strong mother, that will make her a woman who really abides by the marital bylaws to death do us part? And the only way I leave is if I really put in the real work, because it was no way he was never going to do what he needed to do as a husband, as a man. What experiences should women that's actually in the date market having sex when they want to settle down for 4 or 5 years, what should they be doing? What experiences should they be having, or actually going seeking to be a good wife and a strong mother?
That's a phenomenal question that they ain't gonna be able to answer.
See the shit I be talking about.
Hey, y'all deal with Ali on another. Hey, because I wrote this down in my notebook.
You'll see. That's a phenomenal. That's one of the best questions I've ever heard.
What should women y'all because y'all say women need to a woman brain
We
isn't
had two
developed
different
until they're
answers though.
25.
My answer was a younger age. I said 23. So
It doesn't matter. That's 8 years. So that's 9 years. I mean, not what?
But I feel like
16.
during those
That's
experiences,
the period.
before that, she not practicing getting married. You said at what age should a woman be looking for marriage? I said 23. So those years prior to that, she should have been focusing on her schooling, her education, and getting all that shit that she needs to get done.
But
once,
you got
no, Ishmael, don't go too fast. Ishmael, don't go too fast. That's an amazing. Let them because I gotta learn, because Trey talked to me about that too. Let them answer that question.
That's why he be muting me. I be getting ahead of myself. I see that.
AB and Rose, what should a woman be? He just asked y'all a question. What should she be working on?
Hey, Rose, don't mute yourself.
go ahead.
You said education. So she said education.
I
What else
wasn't
be?
done though.
Oh yeah,
Go
let her
ahead,
fit. Yeah, go ahead, B.
I said during that time, I feel like during those years, she's focused on her education. She should be focused on learning responsibilities. She should be focusing on learning how to be like independent when it comes to like when it comes to like being independent, when it comes to like growing in her adulthood, not necessarily thinking about like partnership right now. It's just becoming an adult and learning responsibilities. And then once you have matured, then you look for the relationship. That's what I was going to say.
Okay, I get it. How about you, Rose?
The same, because the average woman or person, right, is probably graduating, if they went to school with their masters, around like mid-20s. So I feel like around that time she absolutely should be focused on her education and most importantly being around women that hold her accountable and is teaching her how to be a wife, whether that be from a natural standpoint around family or a spiritual standpoint in church. And I absolutely agree with the having a sense of being independent, right? Because of course you should be learning how to be a submissive wife, but I think a lot of society doesn't encourage us to have that sense of being independent if something happens to our husband. Say if he can't work anymore, or he passed away, the average woman don't have anything to fall back on to provide for her family. So being somewhat independent would actually be beneficial to you.
Man,
Okay,
I'm gonna let Ishmael have it. I'm gonna let
hold
Ishmael
on.
have it.
Okay. So, of all the things that you just named, what is actually really conducive to a marriage?
I didn't know you were gonna ask that too.
Is
This
a
is a
woman
golden
going to
question,
college?
boy.
Is a woman going to college from
Oh my
18 to
God.
24 conducive to a marriage when our white counterparts, women, are actually finding their husband while they in college? They're not waiting till they get their degree and get their money to get married. They getting married while in college, then chasing their career. You said independent. You said independence. Men don't care about your independency. We care if you could be interdependent. Meaning, can we be symbiotic? Because men and women are meant to be symbiotic. So, of all the things that you named, which was actually good things, are the women that's the average? Because y'all like to talk averages. Is the average woman actually taking those? Is the average woman actually seeking out those experiences, or is she's participating in hookup culture? Those are her experiences. Because one thing I've learned from being in my 35 years of life, most of a woman's trauma, most of a woman's experiences is dealt with a man. most of the time when a woman is complaining about what she's been through in life, it has to do off the back end of a man. The first man she fell in love with was a piece of crap, her father. Her first love, he was the jock of the football team. He just slept around. And then the men, when she got older, every trauma of every life experience she had was with men.
Dang, he breaking up.
That's why. Oh my God! Like I really want to know what you name is actually conducive for the healthy relationship of the rearing of kids, because the birth rate is plummeted and the divorce rates amongst Black people is in the shitter. So everything you name is basically to benefit the woman, benefit the man.
It's basically everything that I name is basically for individualism. I feel like it supports what our society praises.
Is that working for the Black community? Individualism?
I don't think so.
Then why would you use it as a point of contention?
Well, I mean, I feel like it's just something that I feel like in this society that we're just conditioned to do, because I feel like from my experiences, and I am someone who was with a man for X amount of years, and it didn't work out in that way for me. So I had to figure out another way in order for me to move forward. So I was that person who was looking for a relationship and doing all the wifey type things, learning how to do that, because I came from a single parent household. So I didn't have, the mom and the dad in the house that was showing me how a relationship functions and how to be interdependent and all that shit. I had to learn that from experience, right? And so for me, if I'm thinking about my experience, I wish that I would have put my focus on learning how to be an individual, whereas my focus back then was on the relationship and trying to be a wife and all of that shit. And that shit didn't work out for me.
You can't do both.
And hold on. And to the question of yesterday, is dating younger a bad thing? That's why a lot of men tend to date younger, because I'm catching her right at the cusp before she makes stupid decisions. She probably already made stupid decisions from 18 to 23. But if a woman, no disrespect to the women that's single at 30, that is a red flag for me. If you've been having sex at 16 and you 35, I'm not using you, Rose, but we in the same age group. That means for the last 14 years, you ain't found a way to be compatible with a man or get along with him. So all of that time from 16 to 35, 40, you've been focusing on yourself, getting all of these experiences. And when you name the experiences you're giving, it isn't working towards the man. The man is just going to look at you. Oh, that's just a piece of meat.
I'm sorry. I don't think that's true though, because obviously a woman that goes to college, when she gets a degree, is for her to make money. A lot of men these days, guess what? Want you to go 50-50, whether you married or not. So when you're coming in, you're making that money, you're contributing to your household. So that degree or whatever she went for is going to benefit not only her, but the household as well. But why wouldn't a man want her to get a degree under her belt? Because if something happens to him, she got to hold down the household.
But the thing is, the likelihood, I'm going to tell you, most men actually say they want 50-50. Deep down, we don't want that. We could care less about your money. It don't. But what most men say, they accept the 50-50 because typically the woman really isn't giving up much. So you better pay these bills. I gotta go to work, conquer the world, then I gotta come back home and handle you. So yeah, we finna go 50-50 on it. Like I said it the other day, men gotta do 10 times as much work as granddaddy did to get women that's 10 times less than grandma. So of course y'all chose to be in the workforce, y'all finna pay these bills. I don't agree with that. Because at the end of the day, I don't want my woman answering to another man. So, but I can understand why men that's younger than me or men that's in my age accepting it. We don't care about your career. Plus, at the end of the day, it appeases your ego if we do let you pay bills. If we do say because y'all, the decisions women make from 18 to the time they old enough to get married is about them. Women aren't thinking about what are the steps. Women don't look at the fact that men care about a woman's past. We take stake in it. The woman that I'm with, she has a past. She came with a son. But the thing is, I can take her anywhere in this city. She ain't fucked the whole starting lineup in the club. Nobody knows her. So I take stake. That's the thing. Women to make it to have all of these experience, most of the time it's racking up bodies. Then let's say you not having sex with men. Ain't no way you
I was waiting
single.
on you to say it.
What'd you say?
I was waiting on you to say it. All that experience is just them gaining bodies.
You just gaining bodies. And if you're not gaining bodies, you're getting attention from men. So at the end of the day, your mind is going to be convoluted. Like, this is the question that they always ask. Would you rather be cheated on by 100 times by one man, or would you rather be it's put like this. Would you rather give one man 100 chances or give 100 men one chance? Most women say I'd rather give 100 men one chances. But trauma doesn't, women aren't meant to fend for themselves, and trauma doesn't build women. It builds men. It doesn't look good on women. Women become brass, annoying. They think they know everything, which it's not good for a man, because I don't want to deal with myself. I'm not gay. So why would I want to deal with a woman that's masculine? And I use the word conditionally feminine, because y'all sit and y'all allow two married women to say that women aren't naturally feminine, when y'all will submit to y'all man. Y'all will submit to y'all boss. Most cases submit to your pastor. And I'm going to say it over and over again. OG the other day made a point. He said women submit to power. I kind of agree with that. But why do I have to run at a pace I know I ain't gonna keep up with? Because after I fuck you, because most women don't. She not gonna. Can I cuss, Trey, or am I cussing too much?
You're good, right?
My bad. Why would I? Because I don't want to get his platform. How it is. But at the end of the day, why would men want to settle for something that the reward don't outweigh the risk? Because in any situation you get in, it's always going to be a risk, and it's always going to be a reward.
Okay, but at that age, right, early 20s, you actually think there's a man out here that's her age that really has her best interest at heart? For most men, that is a whole phase.
Exactly. So what's wrong with a man that's 40 already established, know he wants to have a family of kids, dating a woman that's 23? If we already know that a 20, because me personally, I don't want my daughters dating nobody. I don't want her dating men younger than her age or older. But the thing is, I would prefer her if she's 18, 19, 20 to get with a 30-year-old, 35-year-old man. I won't, because a 21-year-old man cannot do the things that I've been doing for the last 23 years, but a 45-year-old man can. I don't like it, but that's just the way it is. You think I want my daughter 21 dealing with 21-year-old men? Because she's not going to stay with them. She's going to be having sex with these men and dealing with other men.
Let's be honest though. A man that age, 40-something, 30-something years old, messing with a 21-year-old, there is nothing but ill intentions behind.
Let me get you some. Because
they're impressionable.
Y'all know my background and my cultural background and my lineage and where my descent. Okay. My mama, people ask me all the time, why do you think the way you do and move the way you move? My mama. I ain't never had my heart broken in 35 years. My mama never allowed that. I told Ikan Ali about what happened when I was a simp, but my mama had been telling me she was gonna do you like this. So when it came to fruition, hey, my mama came, I told you so. Okay, then my mama and my aunties and my dad told me, get yourself to a point in life to where you only need a woman for sexual purposes only. You don't need her for nothing else besides sex. And I used to say, but does that mean I'm using her body? My mama asked me, how do you know when a woman really likes you? I was like, she clingy. She was like, that's part of it. It's basically she love bombs you. But she's not gonna do that unless she's having sex with you, because women don't put boundaries on men they like. She might make a man wait 90 days. She don't really like him. She'll have sex with you on the first night if you're the right man at the right time in the right situation. Every woman knows this. So if she's not having sex with you, you're not getting the
right, B.
You already know my view. I agree.
I get what I'm saying. It comes off as where you just gonna use her. No, what my mama is telling me is you get yourself to a point where you don't need a woman to motivate you to get your life together. You don't need a woman to show you what your purpose is. You don't need a woman to teach you emotional stability and learn how to be stoic. Get yourself to a point where you just need a woman for sex, because at the end of the day, that's when she's gonna give you your best, a legacy.
So why is there so much smoke when it comes to a woman when society is telling her I don't need a man for nothing?
Because women need men to survive. What
Why
are you
y'all
talking about?
Why you want to be? Here you go comparing against the man again, Rose.
I just
Hey,
asked
come
that.
on, let her have it. Because I've been wanting.
You're not a man though.
I've been wanting this smoke. I've been wanting this smoke for so long. Women need men to survive. A woman will turn around and say, "I don't need a man." The car you drive is built by who?
You don't need a man.
The house
I
you
never said that.
But she's talking about when women say it and they just be saying it. The house you live in built by who? The power grid the power grid is ran by who? 90% of the most blue collar jobs is ran by men. I worked in construction before I joined the military. I was an electrician. I know how it go. So women need men to survive. Women need men to get to one stage of life to the next. Society has been men, and this crazy thing is men have civilized society so much and giving women a voice to the point where women can say certain things that is stupid. I don't need a man. Yes, you do. Because if we in a relationship, put it like this, in your time of need and dire situation, do you want a woman coming to your aid or a man?
But in today's world, either are coming. Shit, when you call 911, it's gonna be a man or
Yeah, but you know what's crazy though? If in a domestic violence situation, they call a woman, but she's not coming by herself. She's coming with two other men.
That's definitely not true. You got some of the manliest women officers that you can find these days. That definitely ain't true.
Man, that ain't the majority.
That ain't the majority.
It is the majority. What are you? Well, no, it's equal.
What?
I don't think it's the majority, but it's
It's
definitely
way more men.
Let me ask her this: if you was let me ask you this: if your boyfriend was beating you to a bloody pulp and some way somehow the police got called, do you want a woman coming to deal with that? Because she can't shoot him, she can't do nothing with him, and I'm in the military. Tasing somebody don't always work. Kicking him in his nuts doesn't always work. The only thing that can stop a man in a bloody rage is another man, because men hold the monopoly of power and force. Women are physically inferior to men. So when you say you don't need a man, yes, you do. Y'all will work y'all whole entirety of your life to the point where your eggs are crusted and decrepit and complain about, why can't I find a man to take care of me?
Hey, let me ask y'all a question. There's a video out. It's a video out, and there's a competition between midget men and giant women. They lifting weights, doing physical activities, and these some of the strongest women in the world against the strongest midget men in the world. And who you think won?
I thought it.
Rose.
Man.
The midget men beat tall women.
Hey, Rose and B, have y'all Rose, because you the one that got this. Rose, you are a feminist undermining. And it's crazy that you are, because your views speak what is going on in this world today.
Here's my thing. A lot of times I can't even finish my thought without y'all coming full blast at me 100 miles per hour at the fourth word, because a lot of times I'm asking just to ask a man from his perspective. I'm not disagreeing. I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just asking what makes you think that. What's your thought process behind it? Me not asking you is not challenging you, and y'all be triggered by that.
I'm not triggered.
But Rose, he do have a point. You are a feminist, though.
But what I'm saying is, I'm not triggered by it because I welcome it. I lose. Even in the military, I made sure that women were not in our barracks. They were not in our platoon because I weigh 160, soaking wet. It's a thing that you got to do. It's a training where if I get shot, you got to pick me up from a dead man's lift and put me on your back, and you might have to carry me 4-5 miles. You think a woman can do that? They struggled when they were doing it with me. So what you think gonna happen with a man that's 226.3?
Did they get the job done?
No, they didn't. They had to have help. It took 2 or 3 women.
Damn.
Come on, Rose, stop playing.
I'm just asking a question. He didn't say they didn't get the job done. He said they struggled.
But I'm not finna struggle picking up.
Would you rather have a man coming to save you out of a burning building or a woman?
Absolutely, a man. Absolutely.
That's the point.
But my thing is,
listen, Rose. Let me. What I gotta understand. Rose want a man. Rose like a man. Please don't get it twisted.
Right.
Rose
She
just
wanted her
want
way
a
of the
This
man.
highway.
is for entertainment purposes.
No,
Rose,
no,
hey,
because
B,
people
chill
say
out.
this.
Don't say it.
Rose, I believe
Rose
Rose
just
wanna
want a man that's going to do what she
listen to her.
say. That's that simple.
But at the end of the day, that'll never happen because what Rose is going to do, get a man that does that, and then she gonna start having sex with men like me that don't really give a care about the feelings.
Oh, not me like you.
I don't put it to you like this. I don't care about the things that don't matter. I don't like Kiki came to me one day and was talking about she went to work. A girl had on the same dress she had on. My response was, well, throw it in the garbage. Well, don't wear it to work no more. See, that's all that you do. Well, go talk to your friends about that. Like, why would you come to me with it when you know I don't care about it? I care about her. I love her to death. I take a bullet for her. I go against Allah for her in the right situation. But certain things I could care less about her feelings because she might feel about this. She might feel a way about this now. I'll go talk to her in 30 minutes. You think she still feel the same way? Because emotions are fleeting.
Rose on the phone over there.
And she probably on the phone with the dude that she been talking to for 5 years.
I'm sorry. I be having to get other opinions.
But see, you getting opinions from men that's trying to have sex with you ultimately. Of course, I'm gonna tell you what you want to hear. At the end of the day, you asked the question earlier. Why do men give these women this money? Because at the end of the day, y'all don't know how hard it is to get sex from one woman. I gave y'all a scenario where my cousin is he's getting a therapist to convince his wife to have sex with him because they ain't had sex in 5 years.
Oh,
And he's a good
wow.
man. He take care of his kids. He go to every football game. He go to every dentist appointment. He do everything with her. She just said
Why
out
she
the
ain't fucking them then?
because she ain't got because she's in a winning situation. If she divorced him, she getting it all. He's a breadwinner. So why have sex with him? Because he ain't gonna go nowhere. He's in a lose-lose situation. I just told him to leave. And I don't think see, I have men and women telling me, man, the way y'all be talking is insecure. No, women, since we was young, women have been always told, be treated like a queen. They telling us this now. You will ask a woman, are all women queens? Yeah. Are all men kings? Hell no. That's not true. And you laughing because you know that's true. Now the thing is, I love the spaces of Econ. I love of Ali. I love the spaces of Trey because now women are starting to see that we got to deal with the rear naked end of y'all. Y'all don't like being put in boxes of averages because when you look at the average woman, she's a broke down, dirty leg. The average woman is trash. The average woman don't know what she want in life. She just winging it. I'm just having fun. The average woman don't know how to treat a man. The average woman don't even really care. And if she do care about what men think and feel, she don't. It's my way or the highway. When men give out the relationships and marriages, so how's it your way or the highway?
Would you agree that the average man doesn't verbalize everything that he wants from a woman at the beginning of the relationship?
That's true, but nobody could. If I take you on a date right now and on the first date and I've been knowing you for 3-4 days or a week, what's your body count? Are you gonna be honest with me?
I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about the needs and the wants and the expectations of a committed relationship. Because from my experience, a lot of men don't verbalize that. So when they don't get what they need, they're complaining about it. And so that's kind of like, let's cross that bridge when we get to it. But by that time, damage has been done because even a lot of men, if there are small things that that's not going the way that they feel it should go, they won't say anything. They'll wait until it build up, and now they about to crash out over some shit. So that's why I'm wondering,
Who was that? I don't know if Ali still here. I don't know who was that made the point. Men have seen it since we was young. What you do and say in the court of womanhood, what you do and say will be used against you in the court of womanhood. So somebody made a good point. I think it was Samson. I think that's his name, Samson. I think you know what I'm talking about, Trey. He made the point. We're not going to verbally tell you because that's why I said, what's the nicest way of telling your woman she getting fat and you still get sex from her at the end of the night without you going to the gym? It
that's
ain't
not
one.
That's not
What
what
I'm
I'm
saying,
talking about.
but what I'm saying is men are not saying nothing because we're gonna covertly, we're not gonna men do things covertly. We go shower, women get broken up with and be left in the woman, the sex only stage and don't even know it. We do it covertly because if we say something, y'all gonna be little. If a woman asks a man, what exactly do a man need to what does a woman need to do to get a man? We'll tell y'all what that ain't true.
No.
So we not gonna,
Okay, so my question is, I think it's a yes or no answer. Do you think men verbalize their expectations in the beginning of a committed relationship or ever?
I don't think we do because the expectation is already there.
No, it's
You don't
not.
have to
No,
tell
it's
me
not.
your a woman don't have to tell a man her expectation
And
out of
that's where
get
the
what she getting out of
downfall,
it.
and that's where the downfall is, because the average man don't. You know what? I went on a date and I asked this man, I said, what do you expect out of me at a dating level and a committed relationship level? You know, he looked up in the ceiling and said, you know what? I don't know.
Want me to tell you why?
Why?
Because a lot of men just want to be in your presence.
That's
We
not
don't care.
true. That's not
That's
true,
true.
because
That's
then
true.
y'all try to hold women accountable for not being the type of woman that you need them to be.
If I'm just talking to you in the talking stages, it's different because you got dating and you got courting and you got relationship.
That's not what I
But
said though.
Hey, Ishmael, she got finesse the other day, so you know, I don't know.
what I'm saying is, I'm not gonna tell you. I'm just gonna show you what I want. Because at
But
the
do
end of
you
the day, listen. A lot of men, to the men that's on the panel, correct me if I'm wrong. When you're dealing with,
I just did.
know what I'm
You
saying?
said a
I'm
lot
talking
of
about when
men want to be in her presence, and the nigga literally finessed her the other night.
I'm talking about in this situation where men be dealing with women. When you're dealing with a woman, it'll be, I just want to do whatever it is you want to do. It go from that to
Ishmael, didn't
no,
I just tell you that a man
yeah.
lied to her the other night?
Also, that's why she got a hard on.
no, that's not where I'm coming from, Trey. You so shady, but it's okay. What I'm asking is, so why
I'm
don't
on my
y'all?
beat tonight.
I'm not going to, me personally, I'm not going to tell you what my expectations are until I get to a point where you the first thing, you one of the first people I think about in the morning. You one of the first people, you one of the
and
last
that
people I think about at
and
night.
that's what I'm saying. Even in a committed relationship and even in some marriages, men are not verbal. They don't typically verbalize their wants, needs, and expectations on any
She
type of
is
level.
correct, Ishmael.
So
Let's
what
be
I'm
real, right?
They don't. I agree. Because I don't understand how my cousin in that situation is.
Hold on. So this what most men do, right? Most men will admire a woman, you know, try to impress her, just roll with the punches, right? Then when she does something we don't like, or if something crosses our boundaries, we'll communicate that. But even in that, we'll go with the flow, start having sex, get emotionally tied, still won't express our wants and needs. But on the flip side, Rose, I believe that if a man really expresses his wants and needs, that most women will turn the side eye and look at him crazy. Or a lot of times, men, we keep our mouth closed because we really like the woman and we don't like rejection and we don't run off with putting certain expectations on women. And that's just the facts.
I don't think that's true. I would think that's true
I'm
if
telling you what we do, but you
Hey,
can
Rose.
disagree with
Hey,
me.
Rose. Have you ever dated a woman as a man?
have I ever dated what?
Have you ever dated a woman as a man?
No.
Okay, then. So you have men telling you what we deal with on a day-to-day
No,
basis with women.
you know, Ishmael, you know, we're wrong. We're wrong.
You can't say that to be true, because if I line up 100 men and give them certain scenarios, they're gonna say, like the one scenario which is off the topic. Most
Hold
women
on,
don't
real quick,
require men.
Ishmael.
But you know what?
Ishmael, was I in the ballpark?
You was 100% right.
Oh, I was 100%. Oh, my
You
bad.
100% right. We'll get mad. You right, because it ain't no way
Yeah, I'm
around
on you
it.
tonight,
But
bitch.
it goes to the situation of, if I tell women right now, most women don't even require men to use rubbers when they having sex. What's your answer gonna be, Rose?
I would say you're probably right. Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah.
You picking? Okay, you be
Stop
teeter-tottering there. But you know what most women say when I talk to them? That's a lie. So, and I always ask them. The thing is, there is no burner performance on women like there is on men. And men live way harder lives than women do. It's to the point where we can't even go to our woman and tell her, like, man, like, let me ask you this, Rose. If your boyfriend or your husband came to you and be like, man, you know that little Glock 43X I bought you 2 years ago? Man, every other night, you be asking, why is my gun moved here and the clip moved over here? Man, every other night before I go in the bathroom and contemplate killing myself because the weight of the
Oh,
world.
hell.
What would your response be to that?
Why?
Yeah, I'm trying to talk to him to figure out.
I would ask why. Are you okay? What you need?
Of course I'm not okay, but I'm saying if it's just me and you.
B, dang, that's a dry. Am I okay?
I mean, that would be my first response. Like, damn, what's wrong? What I do to you?
What the correct response would be to say nothing and just console me, because there's nothing you can do about what I'm going through mentally.
That's not true, and y'all speaking from a personal opinion. Y'all got to understand.
I mean, I feel like I
women,
kind of agree.
we date men. I
You
understand.
said you can.
No, I feel like I kind of agree with what you said. Like, it's really nothing that a person could do.
It ain't no amount of getting me head, no amount of getting me therapy, no amount of consoling me gonna stop me from having them thoughts that I have at night. So if
Well,
that's an extreme.
That's a Ishmael. I don't mean to cut you off, but that's because I know we kind of on two different sides of the spectrum when it comes to ideology from a spiritual standpoint, right?
Yeah.
So when we start talking about suicide, that's spiritual, bro. In my opinion, just my opinion. You might think different, but that's more spiritual than natural. So I agree in the sense it's nothing you can do. But if you understand from a spiritual standpoint, then I feel like you have to attack that from a spiritual standpoint. That's
But I use it as an extreme because, like, if your man come to you with something that you really can't handle emotionally, physically, mentally, how are you helping him? How would you help him? How would you get outside of
somebody
yourself?
at your house when you're on stream?
Huh?
No, I don't.
I mean, because this is an extra. Rose, I've been watching y'all on this panel for every bit of.
She always got somebody at her house. She wants to act like a nigga dumb or something.
Oh my god!
Somebody over
there. Her kid.
Her daughter is not up. Her daughter is not up in her face.
She ain't up right now, but it's nobody.
That ain't her daughter.
It's nobody there. It's nobody there.
Understand, I don't miss nothing. I'm a real street nigga, man. What are you talking about?
Okay, but it's nobody there.
Boy, you cap.
B would know. Ain't nobody.
I seen somebody over there earlier. It was a dude over there earlier.
That's nobody.
You think a child has got
seen a dude come in the screen earlier? I just didn't say nothing.
That's nobody. We ain't seen nothing.
Right.
No, hey, Rose. So Rose, somebody is breaking your back in half then.
First of all, that's not true.
Exactly.
I call cap.
It's not true at all. I wait until I get into a committed relationship, which I am finding out that men have a problem with these days.
I got beef with Rose though, but I'm gonna say that for off the internet.
No, I mean, because you not
Rose don't even realize she lied to me, but I'm gonna let her make.
Bro, you gotta understand, Rose. You not finna make me put in work.
Oh, you lied for sure, 100%. I got proof. But go ahead.
Rose, you gotta understand the way men are deductive problem solvers. So at the end of the day, you not finna make me put in real work to get some pooty wop that a dude got for nothing. I'm gonna tell you something. I've been on the opposite end of the spectrum where I'm laid up in a girl's house. I'm not helping her with her kids. I got a key to her house. Like, she's going on dates with men, asking me, "Hey, you want something? We at Outback Steakhouse." Man, yeah, go on, give me the porterhouse, man. They about $32. You finna pay for it? No, I'm finna get him to pay for it.
Y'all want to be treated like the last man so bad, don't y'all?
No, we want to be treated like the first. Why
are you even worried about what that last relationship consists of? Because my thing, y'all say that in one breath, but then in the next breath, y'all like, well, didn't you learn from the last experience? So because if a woman is moving differently, what's wrong with that?
Because people are creatures of habits, and in times of need, you go back to what you normally do. And another thing is, you know what that means.
What does that have to do with that situation, though?
Because most men don't want to be out. Most men don't want to deal with alpha widows.
That nigga said alpha.
An alpha widow is a woman. Every woman knows this woman.
Alpha widows is crazy.
She meets a man. And y'all like, bro, that is the best that she can do. He's like the top of the top. Some way, somehow they stop talking, and then she leave him, and every man she dates after him gets compared to him. That is an alpha widow. No man wants that. If I got a Jeep and I got a Charger, I don't want to pull up on you on the date. My ex-boyfriend had a BMW M3. Huh? We're gonna be with that nigga. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, from a comprehension standpoint, I get
Why
it.
would I want to be compared to another dude that know how you arch your back? What are you talking about?
I get it.
That's why men don't like women with a past, which is why I say a lot of men tend to date younger, because I'm catching her before she deals with what 30-year-old women been dealing with for the last 5 years, bro.
Well, I mean, to that, don't date outside your league. Then, if she doesn't have a pass, you don't need to have a pass. You don't qualify for a woman without a
But
pass.
everybody, but the thing is, y'all don't care about a man's sexual past like a man does.
Here you go
You'll
again.
never date a virgin.
Here you go again.
See, now I'm not agreeing with y'all. Y'all got a problem with it.
I'm saying, would you date a virgin?
You're trying to equate how women should be and how men should be, and it don't work.
No, I believe that there are double standards when they are dating, and men and women are different, but there's just something that shares some common ground. And like I said, if you have a past and you was out here, your whole phase started early and ended late, don't expect a woman that is just a fucking angel. Don't expect that. You don't qualify for that.
We're not expecting that. The problem is, if I scroll on social media, your past is right there. If my 17-year-old cousins can scroll on this and pull this up, and your past is right there. Ain't nothing wrong with a woman. Ain't nothing wrong with a woman having a past. Because I told Kiki, you got the lifestyle of lawyers and doctors and nurses. Not calling my girl, not calling the woman, the mother of my kids, a whore, but a slore. But nurses and doctors are the big female nurses, doctors, and lawyers are the biggest slores because they can get away with it. They don't put their business out there because they can't. If the firm found out this girl was busting it down and getting drunk with and snorting barcodes, she'll lose her job. She'll lose her license.
The hospital is the worst.
It's the worst.
Oh well, I don't know nothing about
Nurses and doctors, nurses.
They the worst.
How is it not the worst?
What about
when you spending 16? You spending up to 24 hours at the hospital working.
What about trainers? Personal trainers.
A lot of nurses.
Hey, if you put me and Beyonce in a situation where she got to deal with me every day for a month, I have sex with Beyonce within 5 days. That's just how men and women are. If I'm in a situation where I got to deal with Beyonce, prime Beyonce, Destiny Child Beyonce for a month straight, and she got to deal with me every day, I will have sex with her within 5 days. And that's what it's like being at the hospital. You at the hospital every day, all day, working.
Your work husband.
They do exist. Yeah, you right.
See, the thing is, men
you had one before?
No, I've never had a work husband, but I've seen it from my own two eyes, and they be having the best relationship that anybody could ever have.
Who, work husbands?
Yeah.
So let me ask you this, because 9 times out of 10, work husbands tend to have women. Why don't women just go ahead and accept the fact y'all don't mind sharing men?
Because I don't know. I can't.
I don't like sharing men.
Yeah, B don't. You can tell B don't like sharing men. It's a you
y'all gotta understand. We involuntarily share. Ain't no.
I'm saying when I say women, I'm saying in general. B, have you ever you don't like sharing men? I will agree. Most women say they don't like sharing their man. Have you ever been with a man that was married?
No.
Have you ever been with a man that had multiple women or a roster?
My baby, the nigga that I was with,
You dealt with him from 18. You dealt with him from 18 to when?
To 32. We was in a relationship. We was together, but he was a cheater. So he was a nigga with a roster.
And you was
he was cheating on me.
For over 10 years, you shared him.
But that's not what she wanted to do. She was forced to share.
Now,
She
B,
not
hold on.
I wasn't forced. I wasn't forced. I wasn't forced to share.
Right.
However, this is the thing. We started making a family.
You know, okay? I know.
I get it.
We started making a family. So I wanted to keep my family together for as long as I could. But it got
That's a
to
good
a
mama.
point. It got to a point.
Well, you said he
No.
brought a fam. He brought he brought a whole nother family into this.
A good
I
woman.
agree. Walk away. Now, what I'm saying is, do you know women who's in situations like that?
Hold on, Ishmael. Hold on. Now, my friend B, she doubled back.
She went back to him.
Oh my God.
I mean, she been with him for. Come on, man. She been with this man for over 10 years.
No. I understand because I know she came from a pure place, so I'm not knocking that. She came from a pure place, but at the same time, when she doubled back, she might as well should just stay with the program. That's all I'm saying.
You should have just gave him you got the kids.
No. Hold on, B. Let's keep it real, right?
Should have gave him ultimatum.
B. You gonna accept DoorDash?
Listen.
Nigga, hold on, B. We having a real conversation. This is not judgment. This is like
I'm listening.
Your partner giving real game.
Your brother.
Now I understand that the dude did what he did. It was ratchet. It was deceitful. All of the above. But you had already double back. If you would have stood on the infidelity, then I respect that. But the fact that you double back, you might well just gone roll with the puncher because was he a good provider?
I mean, yes.
What about is DoorDash a good provider?
No.
I got a point to that.
But a good provider financially. What about the other things a man is supposed to provide? 100% no, just financially. She got her own job. She could do that by herself.
I got that, but
she want to work for the rest of her life.
She got more out of him than she got DoorDash.
Less headache.
Essentially, less of a
He
headache.
ain't got nothing.
Listen, and this.
Hold on, Ishmael. DoorDash ain't got nothing.
So he should date. So we saying women should date men for their paycheck?
They do it anyway. I'm telling you right now.
No, y'all missing the point. No. She's dating DoorDash. The nigga ain't got nothing. Y'all missing the point.
Nothing.
But at the same time, do you know how much
he's DoorDash?
Bro,
it's peaceful.
Is it when she got to pay 100% of all her bills?
Okay,
she was doing that before she met him.
Yeah, but why give a broke nigga your coochie? That ain't doing nothing for you.
And if he knock you up, then what?
Ooh, good question.
He's not knocking nothing up. He can't.
I'm just saying, it's just hypotheticals.
You
he can't.
It's hypothetical.
Hey, B, you this?
She cool, but I'm saying to the.
I'm good. Yeah, he can't.
I'm talking to Rose. To what she's saying, it's peaceful. To the women who feel like that, who don't got they too tired of.
I hope DoorDash don't see this.
I'm saying to the women, he need to. He need the man. He need the man up. He need to get on his grind.
You going in?
Because at the end of the day, he really got 20. We just gonna call a spade a spade. He really got 24 seconds on the shot clock before she get tired of him.
But at the same time,
she's already tired.
Yeah, he probably can make her laugh. That's what it is. He can make her laugh. He probably
drink bath water. She's just enjoying the sex.
That's what I'm saying. He probably drinking bath water and sucking toes.
You gotta understand the nigga putting in work. The nigga putting in work. He got good energy because the nigga ain't putting out no energy because he broke.
And that's why I say to the men that's grinding,
he ain't got nothing. He ain't got no motion.
That's why
he ain't got no motion. So the nigga put all his energy into breaking that back. I get it. It's okay.
That's why I say to the men that's grinding their butt off, you gonna always lose your woman to a broke man because he ain't got nothing but time on his hands.
We keeping it G. We gonna keep it 1,000. We gonna be fake. Which one we gonna do?
I mean, at least some guys keep it real. You know what to go in. You know what certain expectations to have when you mess with a certain guy, and he's gonna hold himself to that. I'd rather deal with that than a man that you don't know what you're gonna get, and his actions don't align with his verbal just because he's a good provider. That's crazy.
No. Hold on. I apologize, man. You gotta understand. That's the father of her kids, though.
I get that.
So why not stay with the father of her kids instead of messing with a broke nigga?
See, I
it was too much. No. Okay, so look, it's things that I get from the broke nigga, right? So let's say I was with my baby daddy. He was a great provider or whatever. Cool. he was a terrible partner, romantic partner, like terrible.
Okay.
With the broke nigga, he's a great romantic partner. He's great. He just ain't got no fucking money.
He ain't got no choice.
So how? But what I'm telling you is, you see potential in him. How old are you, B?
33.
Are you willing to wait another 4, 5, 6 years for this
No.
DoorDash man to reach his potential?
No.
Then why even give him the time of day now? Why not just go get a man that actually is at where you need him to be?
That's true. I agree with that.
I'm gonna tell you like this, Rose. I got 2 daughters.
Mm-hmm.
If my daughter comes to me, she's in her 20s. She comes to me, she 20s, 30s. I don't care. I'm gonna get this in the same else. She come to me and be saying, well, my man is cheating on me. First off, you got a choice to leave. And you've been hearing me say men are trash. A man will do and say whatever to keep you on a sexual carousel or get what he want out of you, even if it's lie like he's in a relationship with you.
That's true.
So you're gonna hear me. I debate like this all the time. They sleep. I'm pretty sure she's hearing this too. They're gonna hear this their whole life. So you're not coming to me asking me, do you need to leave? You're asking me how to do what zebras do amongst prize of lions, maneuver through them. You're trying to get me to tell you how to maneuver through his cheating. Well, I'm gonna go do my research on him. If he's a certain caliber of man, if he can do what I can do, what I've been doing your whole life. If he's a certain caliber of man, he's a leader amongst men. He make good money. His friends make good money. He's all of these things. What we would call a 1% man or 10% man. Rose, you're not gonna like my answer. I don't care.
I already know that.
Listen. And I'm gonna tell you why.
You tripping.
I'm gonna tell you why. You're gonna have to deal with that because the women are out here chasing men with money. The more money a man has, the less power that woman has in that situation, especially when you don't have kids with him and you're not married to him, to where you can't tell him, if you don't stop cheating, I'm gonna take you for everything. So at the end of the day, either what's that situation? Either you're gonna cry in the Bugatti or you're gonna cry in that Nissan. You're gonna cry in that.
Hey, but watch this though. Watch this, Ishmael.
Give me a Nissan.
I'm gonna keep it gangster.
This is why you're gonna be single at 40. So you know.
Hold on, Ishmael. I'm gonna keep it gangster, right? Yeah. Man, she got niggas. Don't let her play you.
I know, but I know she just.
Like, nigga, I'll tell you, it was a nigga in the house today. I seen it. I'll tell you. Listen. Hey, B.
Mm-hmm.
If old boy that you the DoorDash, if he was to start making 6 figures a day, do you think he'll be faithful? Nope.
No, probably not.
Exactly. Come on, man. Stop playing. You're wasting your time.
But listen, okay, you may say that, but y'all say that I'm wasting my time, but y'all be the same people that will say it ain't no other options out there. So what am I supposed to do?
Go back and prioritize the man you gave
kids. I'm gonna tell you,
treated me like shit. Y'all just don't understand what I'm telling you.
I'm telling you now, your baby daddy is suffering. He might not be telling you.
He is not suffering. He got him a whole girlfriend. They moving in together.
And I bet every night he has sex with her, he put your face on his body. On her body.
The fuck you don't.
How you gonna tell a man this and I'm a man telling you what we do?
That man, okay, listen. Okay, let me tell y'all more tea because y'all don't know everything. We was together, right? He cheated on me all this time. I wasn't even gonna leave the nigga. The reason why I left the man is because he went and found this girl that he got right now. Okay. And I tracked his location. Okay. I tracked his location. I'm like, who is he with? I showed up to the place and he was with this bitch. And I'm like, you know what? You and this bitch, y'all do y'all. I'm not doing this shit no more. I was in the house raising our 3 kids plus your other kid. And now you got your new girlfriend and a dog. Boy, fuck you. I couldn't do that shit no more. No.
Okay, well, why don't you just preserve your womb and go get you a man that's on the level that you desire, like Ishmael said. It makes no sense to mess with the dude that if you believe if his financial trajectory will change, that he would not be loyal to you. That's a waste of time. You might well be celibate and act like you celibate like Rose.
Because he's boring and he's not too nice and he's just a sucker.
Oh, my bad, Rose. Oh, she right
there. I want the boring and too nice guy. Where he at?
I thought I was on mute. My bad.
Look, I don't understand why if a woman meet him, like even as logical as the woman of the mother of as logical as my woman is, she has a lot of delusion in her. She told me if I meet a millionaire, I'm gonna expect him not to cheat on me, huh? You expect him not to do that?
That don't
Name me a
sound,
million.
boy.
He got all the
Name me a
access in the world.
name me
He
a
gonna be
millionaire that don't
careful.
cheat. Name me a millionaire that don't cheat. So if you got the it's a dude right now that just dropped his girlfriend off.
Rose, hold on, Rose. You think millionaires are faithful?
No, not even married one.
Oh, okay. I was about to say, boy, you ain't.
But
Going
shit, y'all was just on a panel last night. Weren't we talking about how married men don't cheat? Y'all was saying
No.
Oh, yeah,
We said married men are not having sex with their wife.
We were
No,
only
that's not
talking
what-
about.
that's not what y'all
said.
We
Y'all
were talking
said-
about Steph Curry only.
No, that was not true. Y'all said
Yes, it
most
was.
married
I brought
men
him
don't
up.
cheat.
I didn't say that.
I'm gonna go back and find it.
Married niggas cheat all the time, Rose.
Married men are the men that's in the
on
strip
that
club.
podcast. I don't know if Trey was on there. Was he on there? I don't think he was on
Yes,
there.
because I brought it up. I brought Steph. I said if Steph Curry can't please his wife, us average men ain't got a chance.
So you think Steph Curry cheat? Well, so do y'all think most
That's
married?
the only man I think don't cheat.
That's the only man I
but
think that don't cheat because she
Steph Curry, the
once,
only man I believe don't cheat.
not once did she say he's cheated on her. He just
That
said
don't
she
mean
don't
it didn't
support her.
happen.
That don't mean
Hold
it
on,
didn't happen.
Hold on. Let me tell you why I'm gonna say Steph Curry. Hold on, just listen. That ain't got nothing to do with brotherhood.
That ain't got nothing to do with it.
The only reason I believe Steph Curry don't cheat because I believe that any woman that had an opportunity to exploit him would, because he's such high profile. Now LeBron James allegedly,
that white woman that be at every game.
I'm gonna use LeBron James. I'm gonna say allegedly with him. I know some people that done seen some action, said that they had to sign NDAs, but that's I'm not even gonna go there. You know what I'm saying? But Steph Curry, go ahead.
No, I was just about to ask you, do you think LeBron cheat? Because he's always
I believe it. I believe it for sure.
Listen. 100%. LeBron James said the mother of his kids and his wife, she took his virginity. So they had sex 16, 17. LeBron James, what, 43, 44? You think that's and he's a billionaire? You think that's the only piece of coochie he got in over 30 years? And she took his virginity at that. We're not saying it's right, but what we are saying is, what I'm saying is, if you got a man that can check off 9 of your 10, because y'all lists be long, be longer than Bourbon Street. Man, y'all list the requirements for if you can find a man that can check off 80 to 90% of your boxes, and the only thing he struggled with is having sex with other women every now and then.
That wasn't the only thing he struggled with.
I'm not saying, I'm just saying women in
general. He's not talking about you, B. He's not talking about
why
you.
leave that man and then get with a man that can't do 40% of what he was doing?
Or gonna end up doing the same thing.
And he's still gonna cheat on you. I'm telling you right now, men that cheat on their women, they eventually come out the team because we realize these women are it sucks.
Now that's a fact, boy. Hey, now that's a fact.
Men that cheat on their women, they grow more respect for their woman because they realize how trash these women are.
Now that's a fact.
It sucks for the woman who has to deal with it. But that's why I say the man that's faithful to his wife, one or two things happen. She either went through him and dealt with him through his whole phase, and he realized it ain't worth it. And he stayed, and now he's loyal, and now because loyalty for a man ain't the same for him. Now he's faithful to his wife.
And see, all the married men, they go to the strip club during the day, during work hours.
Yeah, or they do stuff together. Or put it to you like this: she left him, he hurt like a mom, and realized, and the next woman he got with, he didn't do her like that. That's why I brought up to you, Rose, which one of you, because Trey gave me pushback. In my opinion, I think the man that doesn't get female attention when he's down, and then a woman meets him, and then he starts to raise up the ranks, he's more liable to cheat than the man that's already used to the attention.
Mm-hmm.
That's my opinion because he's not used to that temptation.
I agree.
So what I'm saying is, I'm not saying women, because a lot of women say, well, Big Mom was, I heard women say Big Mom was stupid. The women back then didn't, but the women back then cared more about their legacy of their kids than they cared about themselves. A man will sacrifice his happiness for his family. A woman will sacrifice her family for her happiness. You got women out here leaving their men talking about, I can do it.
or for
understand it
mental
don't hurt.
stability. Like y'all don't understand the trauma
Then
and
why
the
are you with
the stress that comes from that. Because you gotta understand too, back in the day, that mess didn't come back to the house. It
Yes,
didn't
it
come back.
did.
No,
Big, big,
from what I've seen, it didn't come back to the crib.
Big
Nah,
Pop
Wasn't
had a
no
most
social
most of
media.
the time, Ishmael, most of the time it didn't. They find out at the funeral, stuff like that.
Right.
They find out at the funeral that he had a whole family and all
Oh,
that.
he had a whole nother family. Exactly. That
Oh, well,
stuff, that shit is disrespectful. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but it never affected the home though, B.
It never affected the home.
Right. But that's what I'm saying. Like the reason like our situation couldn't work out is because it was too disrespectful. Like you had people playing in my face and all that. I shouldn't know. If that's
Yeah,
what you're
I
doing,
feel you.
I shouldn't know your business.
I agree.
I mean, true. But my problem is, why go looking for something and try to find something if you know you're not gonna leave him anyway? The minute you should have never doubled back on him. You should have let him suffer in it. You double back, and that's coddling him. I tell women all the time, when you catch a man cheating, y'all break up and you take him back, you only teaching him how to cheat on you.
Oh yeah, that's it. You can hang it
You
up.
go through my phone, I'm finna have
Yeah,
another
you can't
phone
accept. Let me tell you something. If you accept a man back after he done cheated, just go and get ready. It's coming again.
Because he ain't learned his lesson.
Either you gonna stand on that, and that's the only reason I said what I said, B, because you double back. That's the only reason I'm saying. If you want to double back, I got it. Stand on your square. Boom, move on. Find you somebody that's gonna value you, love you. You know what I mean? It is what it is. But if you double back, just go and keep rolling with the punches. Let him come over, hit it whenever you feel like it. Go on back up, go on by the business. Be there for the kids. I'm just saying.
But that's just the mind of a man, because I got two baby mamas. One, the first baby mama, man, she was just the girl that always,
Rose?
she was just the girl that always said yes. If I had 10 women on a slow Tuesday, I hit her up last because she would always say yes. So that's how she got pregnant. We never was in a relationship, and the woman I'm with now, she got my last two. Damn, my daughter just woke up.
Nah, you good.
Oh my God. What you laughing at? The dude on the phone?
Yeah,
I'm laughing.
He been
at
texting and talking to somebody over there. I don't know who that was.
Look, I'm gonna tell you,
bro, always on stream and got something going on.
She up. But I'm gonna tell you though, people, women be
gas filled up at night, all type of stuff.
Look, you want to know what, Rose? If you knew how I was now, and you was to date, and I wanted to try, I shot a shot at you and tried to talk to you, you would probably tell me no right now. But do you know how many women talk bad about me, and at the end of the night?
No, I don't know how many.
I'm just telling you, a lot of women talk bad about the men, and then when they go, I would never like it was a picture going around on Facebook. It was a man at their wedding dressed up as his wife, and the woman was dressed up as the husband. And a lot of women said, that is crazy. Why don't men do that? I love that. But the same women who said it, they going back home to a man that don't do none of that. Women talk that's why I tell men all the time, stop listening to these women. Go off what they do versus what they say. A woman to say, I want a good man, but the last 5 men been trash. I judge you on that, because either you are attracted to them trash, or it's something about you that keep attracting trash.
Now, Rose, like, her mentor is a nigga named Truth, and he told her to date multiple niggas. So,
and you know what's crazy? I want to go at Truth, man. I really want that smoke, because why are you telling women to date? Because you know what's crazy?
Because
other
the
men
person
are telling me that
the
too.
person, listen, the person that he proclaimed to be, he really not. But you know, I'm gonna let
because he contradicts himself. In the next breath, he tell women they don't need to be sleeping around.
Yeah, I got receipts, but yeah, you know, we ain't
But
gonna talk
hold
about
on, that's not the same thing. Why? So dating multiple and sleeping with multiple, two different things. What I'm saying is there is no problem with going on.
If you a godly woman, God didn't say you could date.
It don't, but look, that's the thing, because you thinking from yourself. It doesn't matter what you think when men get out relationships and marriages. To the perception of it, you're dating around. Sex is coming in somewhere, and then on top of that, women aren't honest about their body.
It wasn't no dating in the Bible, godly woman.
most men
You
that's giving it.
Christian woman, wasn't no dating in the Bible. You Christian woman.
Most men that's saying this got multiple baby mamas, ain't happy in their marriage, probably cheated in their marriage, never had a healthy and successful marriage, or a
What that
relationship.
has to do with the facts?
So
What that has
how
to
are
do
y'all?
with?
How are y'all giving advice?
That has nothing to do with the
me? I
facts,
don't.
though,
you're-
Rose.
Hold on, but you're giving me advice to attract a
Because
guy
your
like
child needs a father, strong male figure in that house, and we're trying to help you respectfully.
and I'll have that. I appreciate the advice,
Well,
but
see,
I
you know,
just
I heard my first kid when I was married. Let's just put the facts out there. I was married, so don't get it twisted.
I mean, I had my first child at 27. I ain't had my first child in high
I was
school.
married when I had my first child, so don't get it twisted. Now.
I'm gonna lay out for you, Trey.
Now you, well, it ain't nothing you can say about me because I'm single by choice.
Not by force.
If I want to be in a
But
relationship, if I want to get married, I can do all that.
But you know what's crazy?
I understand that, but when you get
But you
married,
know what's
are
crazy?
you actually going to be married? A lot of men get married, but
Yeah,
they're not.
100%. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, if I go down that road again, 100%. Yeah.
Why is cheating end all be all?
What?
Because Rose is selfish, boy. What you talking about?
I'm saying, Rose, do you think you can please a man sexually by yourself? Be
Hell
honest.
no.
Be honest.
Absolutely.
So let me hold on. So you let your
For the rest of your life?
Listen. No. So you let your men you date part the Red Sea like Moses?
Why we gotta go there?
Because
hey,
at least
Israel, you playing a dirty game with that one.
Because at least out of 1 week out of that month, your vagina your vagina is 5 to 7 business days. It's out of service.
Hey, that was a
You
fair
got
one,
some
Red.
women,
I mean,
it's only out of
Israel.
service for 2 days. You got some women only 3 days. You got some women 5, 4, 7. You mean to tell me a man can't be disciplined enough to not get none for 3 days out of a month? That's sick.
But you got men who are cheating on great women. What you mean? Martin Luther King was a whoremonger. He cheated on Coretta Scott King, and he was a great man. What are you talking about?
You seen outside of a marriage, he was probably a great leader to the community. That don't make him a great man, a great husband behind closed doors. Y'all get it confused.
We not saying that. What we saying is some things are more important than your feelings, especially if you lay down and open your legs up to a man and buried him kids.
Yeah, but at the same time, men are out here misleading, telling us there's something that they're not, and then when they get us, they change. The same type of behavior you used to get me, you need to maintain that.
Why would I say the same thing about women? The same energy you gave me, you need to maintain
when I do that, when I do that, y'all get upset. We're not talking about women. We talking about
you're right. I can digress. I will say that, but you got to peel back the layers. A lot of men were I'm gonna tell you right now what I do. I'm gonna tell you what I do when me and her get into it. I take away the things she find valuable the most. You call me at 3 o'clock in the morning. That tie flat. Man, I gotta be at work in 2 hours, man. Go call your brother.
No,
Who are you talking about? Your wife?
I'm using an example.
Oh,
now we want to get personal. What I do is she ain't me and her been having rocky words. I ain't massage. Her back is killing her. Her feet is killing her. I ain't massaged her in about a month because we've been having this. You not finna no. And what she do is she take away the things I find. She don't talk to me.
I love that don't work for me.
That's horrible.
But I'm saying it might be, but I'm saying that's just oh my God. So you don't do that. So you mean to tell me even when you mad at your man, you're not gonna shut down and not talk to him?
Not talking.
I feel like no.
Because I want to talk to you. I want to see what the problem is and how can we.
Yeah, you gotta understand. You can tell Rose she want to talk. She type.
So what I'm and that is why men, Rose, y'all two answers is why men do not change. You are rewarding bad behavior. Why?
You're probably right.
If I love, look, put it to you like this: if I love laying up under you and touching you, and I do something wrong or say something wrong that's really disrespectful, why let me lay up with you at night? You think I'm gonna learn from which is go back to why you double back.
Now, Ishmael, I don't agree with that one, but but go ahead. My brother.
We speaking anecdotal. I have to learn like that as a man. You gotta with me. You gotta. I'm a nail, and it's crooked, and you gotta hit me hard with a hammer. And sometimes I get tunnel vision. And I just told you I could
see, that's now with me, that's a quick way to get cheated on.
Exactly, and you should have. I feel like you should work that out before you got married. I don't feel like that's a good.
Yeah, you play with me like that, boy. Somebody else gonna be on this bit.
She wasn't like that at first. I broke her. No, I broke her. Is what you saying? If we can get personal, but I was terrible. I used being a Muslim to my benefit.
So would you say she settled?
Oh my God!
Everybody settles.
I didn't ask you that.
Nah,
I said, do you feel like she settled
that
in the beginning?
What is settling down if it ain't settling?
Because you said you were horrible. Obviously, you were not husband material. So obviously, she was settling when she said she would marry you.
I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna tell y'all this. I'm gonna tell y'all this. What really made me change my ways? 2022 is one of them days. My birthday weekend. She went out. My birthday weekend. I was terrible. I'm telling you, I was terrible. That Friday night after she went out with her friends, I spent my birthday weekend away. That Saturday was my birthday. She went out and stepped out on me and had sex with another man.
Ooh.
Now, I could say this, and it hurt it, but I ain't show no real emotion to the point where she
hold on, Ishmael, hold on. We ain't rolling past that, brother.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, like because you gotta look at it. If I tell you all the stuff I did the day after my daughter was born,
I don't care what you did.
You know what I'm saying?
And y'all still together?
We didn't get right back together.
Yeah, you're a different brother.
Nah, but y'all back together.
Listen,
you're a different brother.
Listen. I took responsibility for.
I can cheat a million
and I say
times.
a lot of men can't come back. I'm gonna tell you the only reason I came back from
that pussy, you been compromised. Period.
But listen, I'm gonna tell you. This is what she told me. She came out her mouth when she found out that I did what I did. She came out her mouth and said, "This is what she did that weekend." Now, me personally, I don't go through phones. I don't care to go through it because to this day, I think she lying. I don't have no proof, but she's not. But she's not the woman to lie about that. So to my knowledge, she did it. I chopped that shit up on the chin because at the end of the day, nigga, I was terrible too. I broke that woman. So we separated for a time being. And I went out there and experienced the world, and that's when I realized, man, ain't nothing out here but boss babe, wanna be boss babe, stay at home prostitute.
Ishmael, if she do it once, she'll do it again. I don't care what you do. If a woman truly gonna stick to her character and core values, just because you did something, that don't mean she gonna do it. That's a fact, chat.
I mean, I agree, and you know it, but she got my kids, and I say it all the time. For the sake of my kids, I do whatever. And but I told her, if you step out again, man, you better hope that man can do what I can do, because you're gonna be sleeping in a tent with that nigga.
Which is
what you mean? Which is what? What you mean? I took it on the chin because I was dirty to you. I broke you, but I'm not doing it again after I done changed my life around.
Bro, not on your actions. You're not responsible for another nigga putting his penis in her, bro.
Yeah, you're right.
I don't care what you did, fam.
I agree. And you know what? A lot of my homeboys, and I just tell them,
it's called character.
But you got to realize.
But y'all would blame a woman for a man cheating, though.
Because I get why they do it.
If I cheat, I cheated. That's on me.
But you got to realize,
though. Wake Ali up. Tell him come from under that heated.
But you got to realize, though. You know what? I really brought that up just to spark another conversation. But a lot of men, it's a woman will come back from cheating way before a man will. That's why we get like. That's why.
Let me tell you something. With me, Ishmael, you can't call a nigga. You can't text a nigga.
Oh yeah, for sure.
You can't email a nigga. Any interaction with another man, you might well get on another nigga plan. Period.
But I'm gonna tell you, and you know what?
So listen, I'm a ex-street nigga. I was in the streets, right?
Yeah.
If I get caught slipping, it can cost me my life.
Oh yeah.
I can end up in prison for the rest of my life. I can get set up. So I be so in tune with people's characters. If you show me any flaw, you out of there. Period. That's a sign of weakness. You're only as strong as your weakest link, right?
Mm-hmm.
Ain't no weak links in this chain, my boy.
Hey, why you sound like you've been in the military, man? We say that all the time.
Nah, man, I was a bona fide hustler.
Hey, I'm gonna give it to you raw, like
steady communicate with somebody, but I'm
gonna tell you like this. When I think about it, though, I ain't gonna sit here and say it don't plague my mind. But I gotta.
My boy said it
I'm
crazy.
gonna tell you the only real reason I don't really bring up backlash because I don't know who the nigga is. That's why I told her sister. Her sister called her up when I was talking to
Well,
her.
you can't, my boy. You can't worry about
Listen,
that.
that's why. This is what I'm saying. She say she stepped out. I don't think she did. I think she did that to piss me off because her sister let it slip out her mouth. But I go with the narrative that she did.
Hey, bro,
Proving
listen,
to me that
bro,
at the end of the day,
even if
a
you
good
play
woman
with
gonna
it,
break.
fam, Ishmael, even if you, my nigga, you can't even play with it.
I mean, of course, man. I'm saying it, but like I said, to different strokes to different folks.
Nah, I respect that.
Most men will not come back from it, and I understand why. I came back from it because I went back within. She was not like this when I met her. She wasn't like this. I'm her first real relationship. I'm the first dude that met her dad. I'm the first dude that met her mama.
But this is my thing, right? If there's an issue with that, she just a quality woman just gonna leave. She not gonna go sleep with another nigga just because of your actions.
True, I agree.
True. I never cheated on my baby daddy.
True, I agree. But you know, no excuses being made. We came back from it, and we've been rocking. But
don't make her mad, bro. Somewhere, you know.
I make her mad all the time.
Well, don't make her mad to the point where she want to go sleep with another nigga.
Let me ask you this: the way I talk on this panel, you don't think I talk like this in real life?
I believe you do, 100%.
But I also tell women though, me and you got invested time in this, so I'm gonna try my best to make this work because I can't preach that we need the black family when I'm walking away too. So if me personally, the different stroke for different.
You're not walking away. You've been violated, fam. That's different.
I'm saying if I can find any inkling to come back from you doing certain things, then I will come back from it. That's me. That's me. And I found a way. Now, the next man won't. I would say that is like the utmost because in order, like I said, and I'm gonna give you my situation, how I know it's crazy. Why a lot of men say a woman cheating is wrong because you actually gotta like the dude to have sex with him. Right? Am I right, Trey?
Facts.
So at the end of the day, I say this too. By the time your woman has already stepped out on you mentally, she been gone. And on top of that, she was already talking to this man. She had been planning on having sex with him, but her conscience kicked in and she was like, nah, I'm not gonna do this. But then the straw that broke the camel's back, she went ahead on and do it. And you gotta like this man. If you don't like this nigga you fucking, then you a slower. So I'm in a relationship with a slower? Or you like this dude?
Hey, we don't know. You gotta judge that, my boy.
No, I'm saying I'm just speaking in general.
Okay.
What I'm saying is all women are slowers, man. They gonna want to
wait. What you say?
All women are slowers. She might not be slowing for that man, but she's slowing for her man.
Oh, okay.
And if she's slowing for you, she like you. I say that's the only notch on my belt when it comes to dealing with women that I dealt with. But I own it. That's the only criteria somebody gonna call.
What I'm saying, you can't blame yourself though, my boy. I'm sorry.
No, I didn't blame myself. I just went.
Any woman I know of character, they just left the nigga if she find out he cheated. She didn't go sleep with another nigga.
Yeah, but you know, my mama told me get a Muslim virgin.
What?
But nah, though, it is. I mean, it is what it is. I'm telling you, you're not the only person that get on me about it, and I take it on the chin, man. But
I'm not getting on you about it. We just having a conversation, bro.
Yeah, but you're not the only one that I take it on the chin. But I tell, hey man, it's bigger than me.
Crazy.
But I ain't going through that again. Which is why when I get deployed overseas, she got to come with me. She was doing it.
Don't trust her?
No, it's not that I don't trust. I trust a woman to be a woman at all times. That's what it is. You know how many men that's in the military with me?
How you gonna be in a relationship with a woman you don't trust?
Who? I trust a woman to be a woman.
No.
What does that mean?
Right. What does that mean?
How are you gonna be in a relationship with a woman that you don't trust?
If we really want to be honest, I trust her. Even though she did that, I still trust her.
No, you don't.
On my kids, I still trust her.
You just said she gotta come overseas.
She gotta come with you.
Because I want my family with me at all times. I don't want to have to be stationed in Qatar and then gotta call my kids. The fact that I can pick my kids up whenever I feel like I loved it. I didn't when I was in electrician trade. I used to get up at 4:00 and be 4:00 in the morning, come back home by 8:00. My daughter didn't even know me.
I got you.
So when I told her, I was like, if I join the military, y'all got to come with me wherever I get deployed at, because I don't want to have to deal with talking to my kids on FaceTime. I missed the
I got
you. So that's why. Do I trust her? Yeah, I don't go through her phone. Nah, I don't chastise her. I don't do none of that.
You need to go through her phone.
Nah, I'm not doing it.
Wait,
Look,
what?
Hold on. Let me tell you something. Any woman that's under my roof, that's my phone.
Trey, you got strict rules.
Trey,
What's
you
happening?
tripping.
I just don't do it. I ain't never been that type of man to do.
Okay, but
You pay the bill? You pay the bill? You pay the bill?
You think
then it's your phone then. If you pay the
No.
phone bill, it's your
Hold
phone.
on. Listen, that's why y'all gotta understand what submission is. Y'all gotta get that out y'all head. That's y'all problem.
That's that feminist.
That's my phone. And to answer Rose's question, my phone is her phone.
Yeah.
It's always in the phone. I'm telling you. Anybody cheating, all you gotta do is go through their phone. Rose can't let nobody keep her phone right now. Not a nigga on earth can keep her phone. Am I right or wrong, Rose?
At this point, no. If I'm in a relationship with them, that's different. I don't give relationship privileges at a dating stage. No, we're not doing that.
You gotta show your wife before you come a wife.
Yeah, you also got to show you a husband before you come a husband. So, show and prove.
What's wrong with that?
Because, again, it goes back to people are creatures of habit. If I can't see your phone while we dating, am I really gonna be able to see your phone when we in a
relationship? Listen, if you're not a person of character while you're single and you're not moving like you're married while you're single, guess what? I'm judging that. Period. If a woman tell me she's dealing with multiple men, I would never be serious with her. Never.
Oh yeah, she just was.
That's a lack of character.
Use only.
It's a lack of character.
If let me ask you this,
should already be moving like a wife before you come a wife. Period.
She could move like a wife, but she ain't got to move like a wife to you. Y'all keep throwing that scripture around. No. Fan of the wife, fan of the good thing. God never said be a wife to you before you gave her a ring.
What was the Bible scripture after they said that, Rose?
My thing is,
what was the Bible scripture? Y'all love using it. What was the next Bible scripture?
No, they love using it, and that's what I'm saying. Like, God never said be a wife to someone that's not your husband. My thing is, if a guy,
God never told you to date either. Dating wasn't.
I also said be a virgin by the time you meet your husband.
And I understand that, y'all. Hey,
and I'm not even a Christian
for that. But what I'm saying is,
and you're not supposed to be dating.
I'm not giving privilege to a guy I'm just dating. Now, if we're in a relationship and you ask to see my phone, you want to see something, I'll unlock it and I would show you. But if you're my husband, you can have the passcode and you have all access to my phone. That's the difference.
If she's single at 30, she's gonna be single at 35, and if she's single at 35, she's gonna be single at 40.
Well, it's some simps out here that'll come.
I could have said something,
and she's gonna be happy, and she's gonna be dealing with. She might as well just keep dealing with us because she's gonna deal with them anyway.
Might as well, right? Are you?
No, I'm not saying it, but you know what though? I'm honest. You can call me whatever you want to call me, a misogynist, a bigot, a this. I'm honest. You can't call me a liar.
Okay, I'll take that.
I just exposed myself to the stream, burn naked about something that most men would never. I'm not a liar.
I agree to that. That's real.
I'm not a liar. You can't. So I do that so people can't call me out. Cause what's that? What did 6ix9ine do when he got out of jail? He started making songs about how he was ratting. You can't call a rat if he accepting what he is. Not saying I'm a rat or I'm a simp or none, but it's just a game. Like you can't call me out on something. What B Rabbit do on 8 Mile? Get a mic. Tell them something else they don't know about me. After he had rapped about his whole life.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I tell people all the time, I'm trying to help black men. I'm trying to help men in general. But I want to help black men because I've been through it all. I've been through the stages where I was a simp. I told Trey them earlier to the point where I was paying the girls' bills. I'm finna pull up. I got company. We already know what company mean. I've been cheated on. I've had
Come
kids
on.
with women that I shouldn't have been having kids with. I'm on child support for one time.
What a
Yeah,
simp
you
said.
need,
I
hey,
need a simp.
hey, you need to
You
go
want a
with Trey.
simp B?
Hey,
Yes, what a simp
listen
said.
here.
What'd you say?
Hey, you need to go to the school of trade, my boy.
No. Trust me.
Hey, I'm
Hey,
undefeated
I'm
in
so good.
hey, I'm undefeated in these streets.
So that's what you say, Trey.
I
I
took a
swear to
loss.
God.
I mean, he got a notch on his belt. No
Man,
disrespect.
listen.
Bring a few of them to the front. I got
No
Listen.
disrespect
Hold
to
on.
Trey.
Hold on. Hold on. Watch this,
man.
man.
He's
Let
a
me tell
part
you
of the
something.
52.
Let me tell you something. You're not gonna get no woman to speak positive about me. You know why? Because I hurt her. How you expect a hurt woman to say something positive? Look at my ex-wife. My ex-wife taking me to court after 8 years of me having our son.
Oh,
and I've done my job. If I show you how much money my son got in his bank account, he probably got more money in his bank account than the niggas you dating.
Oh,
and he's 11.
He got way more money than the one I'm dating.
So what I'm saying is, I've done my job, Rose, and I continue to do my job. Name one time you ever heard of a black man with dreads being a PTA president. Name one time ever in your life. Have you ever heard of that?
No.
Exactly.
And you played the bass too for the church. So now you undefeated.
Get out of here. Don't do that.
That's crazy.
Don't do that. Don't do
What's
that.
wrong with you?
Let me make it. Okay.
Hey, my only issue with the women.
Good job, Trey.
My only issue with the women is the disingenuous with all of them. Y'all love the double standards that benefit y'all, but y'all complain about the ones that don't. When 99% of the double standards benefit y'all.
You don't like the double standards that benefit you?
I love the double standards. I can fucking suck on whoever. Ain't nobody gonna judge me. Ain't no stigma on my penis. What are you talking about? That is the only real. That is the only real benefit men have, that they can have sex with however many women they want, and they really not gonna get criticized for it. I can't think of any other.
So at Shanta, who a hoe? Hoes want to be wives. This is
Hey,
diabolical.
don't. Come on, get out the chat. Don't worry about it.
Get out of there.
I'm saying you don't want to have this conversation. We've been talking about it out, but I'm saying if that's the case, women only complain about the double standards that don't benefit them. But y'all never. I'm gonna tell you how I know. I've been to Miami. They got clubs in Miami where if you fat and ugly, you're not getting in as a woman. And every group of friend has a fat, ugly friend. And when they tell her friend she can't come in, you think them friends, the group of friends, be like, "Well, we finna leave with you." Oh no, they go in and leave her by herself.
I don't know.
But you know what the problem is? It's a lot of people that's in these spaces. Like, you got people that's been married 30, 40 years that ain't really experiencing the dating market like that. And if they are stepping out on their wife, they using the money to get the women. They not really courting these women. You got women who are great women, good women, but then again, they'll stand beside the garbage women, because let a man like me talk about nothing but broke down, dirty leg women. A woman that's married, ain't never cheated on her man, gonna be like, you can't talk about her and her issues and her past trauma like that. All the good women stand beside the bad women, and we can't tell y'all the difference. That is the problem. The sisterhood is so terrible because women give women terrible advice. Women keep women perpetually single. And when men come around and try to give y'all the game, y'all bash against it because it doesn't play to your nature. It brings out the bad, the bad side of y'all nature.
Yeah, but the men that's the loudest are the worst. So
But why
you trying
y'all
to advise me to do what exactly? No.
I just advise y'all to stop being stupid and thinking y'all know everything when you don't. Thinking you don't need a man when you do. You, especially when you got a daughter.
Yeah.
Oh, you need a great man. That's all that I be trying to get with. Like, people get on me and call me a misogynist, a bigot. Why don't you talk to the men like this? You do know that talking to a man that's set in his ways is like punching a brick wall. I hit it at the source. Why would a man listen to me tell him to be better and go find your purpose? Get on your grind. Get you some real money. Invest in this. Be a great father. Stop being a deadbeat. Stop throwing your neck back, i.e. popping pills. Stop being a drug addict. Stop being a jailbird. When he has a woman he been dealing with for the last 4-5 years, she give him money. She give him sex. He got a key to her house. He's sleeping on her couch. She buys him clothes. She buys him shoes. She buys him cars. He drives her car. And all he got to do is eat her booty. He ain't got to give up no real value.
Hey, man, Rose not on the platform, man. I mean, not Rose. August not up here, man.
My bad.
I'm like, what? Why
My bad. What I'm saying is,
I said,
what I'm
August
saying
not
is,
up here, man.
that man don't have to give up no real value.
Yo, August say she eat booty.
Whoa, y'all was for real about that?
Well, I'm not lying, boy. She said she eat her man booty. Hey, you talking about?
But what I'm saying is, Rose and B, do you think a broke man? Do you think a broke man should be getting attention? Hey,
what was the question?
Do you think broke men should be getting attention from women? And when I say broke, I'm talking about a trying
man. We got a strong 8 minutes, y'all.
All right. Look. I'm not talking about a strong man. I'm not talking about a man that's trying. He just ain't struck gold in his grind yet. He ain't got the opportunity to show his work. I'm talking about a bum. You think that type of man should be getting attention from women?
No.
Should he be getting sex from women?
No.
Should he be?
Hey, look at me, Israel. Look at me.
Listen. Should he even be bearing kids to women?
If he like broke, ain't got nothing.
That's what I'm talking
absolutely,
about. Mediocre. So he be bearing kids with women?
No, because he can't afford them.
So why are they?
B man got a job. Don't do
listen.
that.
Hold on. Let's get it understood. B called that man broke.
Did I call him broke? He needs to do better.
Why not just get with better?
You just said that. You just said, listen. You just said you hold him by a wet rope. Did you not tell me you holding on by a wet rope?
I did tell you that. It's the truth.
Exactly. So listen, we're not gonna go on nobody up here.
It's the truth.
I'm just saying, baby, it's time. I need some.
I'm not telling you to get back with your baby daddy, but you need to put that vagina on clink. Until you find a man that's worthy of you and your kids, bro.
Nah, I think she might be getting them. She getting them DoorDash benefits. Hey, you talking about
free food? Let me ask you this. Let me ask you this in these last 8 minutes. You say he's very romantic, and I'm pretty sure he can put he's putting it down.
He ain't got no choice.
Okay, let me ask you this. What you gonna do when you find a man that's just as romantic as he is, that's sex drive is just as good as he is, he can pay bills, he really don't want you to work, you just work because you don't want
and he ain't got no Roku.
That's my man then. We together. That would be my man.
Hey, Ishmael, no cap though. Every time she has sex with a nigga, that become her boyfriend.
She's a habitual, not habitual, she's a hopeless romantic then.
Her heart is pure though. I give it that.
But it's gonna end. But how many men she gonna have to deal with before she becomes a wicked woman?
She got to do what you said. She got to keep her leg covered. Because once she give it up, it's like
like you said.
But women have. But you know what? That's the problem. Ain't no way I'm finna tell I'm gonna tell you right now. My daughter's dating a broke man.
Chill out. T.O. tripping in the comments.
if my daughter is dating a broke man, he gonna hear about it every day I'm around.
T.O. petty.
Why you calling me to come change your oil? Why this nigga can't do it? Why you asking me for money? You got a vagina. Ain't no way you should be asking me and you got a man at home. He gonna hear about it. But the problem is you have women out here condoning what you doing, which is what other women do. Casually dating, racking up bodies, baggage, kids.
Bodies on bodies.
Trauma. And that's why I asked the question about the experiences. The experiences women are having is not conducive to a relationship. It ain't even conducive to talking and going on dates.
Don't y'all believe that? Don't y'all believe that the more men that you experience, that's more negativity that you'll have as far as like just more memories of negative experiences?
think so. Every guy ain't negative.
Then why y'all ain't with him?
I feel like if you go in with
mm.
certain expectations, then you won't get disappointed.
Well,
But the
y'all
problem
different.
is
Y'all
women
different.
fall in love with what they hear versus what they see. So all the dude gotta tell you is it's gonna be like this, and I'm gonna show improve instead of him showing improve and then standing on his word. Y'all,
But then when you find that out, it's kind of too late because you had to actually the opportunity had to present itself for you to see that. But then y'all get mad at us when we get with y'all and y'all say you don't
because
trust me.
y'all
I'm
put
a
in,
leader. I'm here to lead you.
y'all are giving too much on the front end to men that don't deserve it. That's what we're talking about. So when you give,
what does a man do to show a woman that he deserves it? What should he do besides tell her? Besides the verbal.
stand on his word. If I say I'm gonna do this and I'm gonna beat this, I gotta beat it. Like what you said. You said men change. I do agree with you. If you are coming in one way, stay that way.
But the opportunity has to present itself for him to prove that's who he is.
That's true.
Y'all back
That's
an
true.
hour ago, y'all wanted me to take accountability for a man telling me, "Hey, I'm gonna be this type of
Who's
father."
y'all?
When he wasn't.
Yeah, I never spoke on him. I never did. Go back, play the tape. I never
Yeah,
spoke.
I ain't bring.
Him,
I remember. I know the dude you talking about. I don't bring that up either because that's just they just trolling you at that point.
Let me tell you why I don't speak on that, because you went in depth with me about the situation because the court got involved and all that. So based on prior knowledge that I have, you know, is when you brought him up, I never said nothing, not one time. I was over here minding my business with my shades on, doing this.
You right.
All I want women to do, because you asked the question earlier, I never asked it, and I ain't gonna even go into a soliloquy about it. The one thing that men need to start doing that they need to get shamed about is being 100% with themselves. Be real with yourself. Stop trying to keep up with the Joneses. Be real with yourself. If you got a woman at home that's a 4 or 5 and she loves you, go where you celebrate it, not where you tolerate it, homie.
Hey, hold on, Rose. Why you don't go after godly men since you're a Christian woman? I'm just curious.
Who said I don't? I just told you I dated a whole pastor. Like,
Okay. So why you not married then if you going after godly men?
it was only one guy that didn't go to church consistently that I dated. But like even my child's father.
Hold on. When I say a godly man, I'm not talking about going to church. Going to church don't make you godly. I'm talking about what I'm talking about is the manifestation of those words being manifested in his character on a daily basis, not just when it's convenient.
Right, but you got to understand when the opportunity presented itself for me to see that, was it consistent? Probably not. It was like
move on.
So they could tell me they're godly. We can have those conversations.
Because I know the men you date now not godly. You can sit up here and lie to us on this stream. Ain't now one of them godly.
Why you say that?
Because I just believe. I don't believe they godly. And I could be wrong. I'm not saying I'm right about everything. I just don't believe that they're godly men.
One of them probably not, but
going to church is not being godly is what I'm saying.
I completely agree with that. I'm not saying you're wrong, but one.
Okay, when the last time one laid hands on you?
What?
Well, we're not in a relationship, so like neither one of them have laid hands on me.
Lay hands, and I mean by pray.
I think that meant physical, right?
Prayer. He's just saying prayer.
Oh, okay, my bad. I'm like lay hands.
No, none.
My bad.
Exactly. I knew it. Yeah, you got some fake little Christians over there.
No, you know most of the world secular. Come on, man.
Yes,
but just because they haven't
I
done
took it to the next level. She ain't ready for that. I said, even the pastor didn't even pray for you.
The pastor, yes. What? Bring?
Well, hold on. Why didn't you laugh with the pastor?
I didn't say nothing.
Nigga prayed on you, not prayed for you. Hey,
what happened with the pastor?
He absolutely did.
Oh, he prayed for you?
Of course.
Well, why aren't you with a pastor if you are a God-fearing woman?
You gotta be careful who you let pray for you, Rose.
Oh, I know. When I go to certain churches, certain people can't even lay hands on me. No, I don't.
Yeah, why you let him lay hands on you and he didn't turn out to be the one?
Well, this is somebody that wasn't a stranger to me. This is somebody that I knew.
Okay.
Like, so I already know.
You were comfortable with him. I got you.
Exactly.
Y'all had sex?
But
no. No, they didn't. She told me that. But listen, listen, I'm tired. I'm gonna treat y'all like I treated the old nigga and kicked him out.
Hey, did you get that though?
Hey, bye.
Trey, Trey, did you get that?
Oh.
Hey, old dude say how you pull rank.
Hey, Trey, did you get that?
What?
Dazelle.
Oh, I didn't even check, bro. I appreciate it though. I hadn't even checked, bro. I'm be honest, I hadn't even checked, but I really appreciate it, bro. If you did send somebody, I'll check it, bro.
Yeah.
But, hey, we gonna turn up tomorrow, man, as we always do. I enjoy talking to y'all. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna let old school back on tomorrow night though.
Man, they got crazy, bro.
And we're gonna have fun. All right, hey, y'all see Rose already left. See that? She going to talk to that nigga.
All right, Trey, man. Hey, I just want to. I appreciate y'all for letting me be on the panels with y'all, man.
Nah, you good, family.
Yeah.
All right. Bye. See
All
y'all
right, B.
next
I'll see y'all
time.
later.
All right.